Uniform Zulu.
Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, K9JJM, K1KUZ. Good morning, Jeff. K1KUZ, looking for a radio check.
Yo, Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, K1KUZ, the group. Yeah, Rob, you're Bay City. Forgive me, I'm a little off frequencies. I just turned the camera on, but you're 5657. It's copy. How copy me? I got my new microphone here, my M250. Got it last night. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Yeah, you sound fine. Sounding good. I got the S7 currently. S7. Band isn't really too noisy, but just wanted to make sure I was getting out and I'm on frequency, Rob. Over.
Yeah, yeah, good copy on your. Actually, you're about the same here, Dave. Yeah, my friend's gonna come over this later on today before field day. We're gonna replace the S meter dial lamp on the cable. The bulb's bad, but we got new bulbs for it. We're gonna do that today. So, all right, Dave, very good. Yeah, good copy. Good copy. We got 17 degrees, 7 degrees out there. So that's what we got for weather. Well, I can't tell. The sun is coming up. So it looks like it's something kind of cloudy, but it's winter time. But well, it's been really cold the last few days. Over.
Roger that, Rob. And you're sounding good. That microphone sounds great. No issue. Sounding good. And you're holding them about an S7. I think the band will wake up as we go on here a little bit, but hearing you fine. Roger on everything. You got plan there. And okay on your 17 degrees. Down here we're currently 22. Totally clear sky. Going to be a nice day. Supposed to warm up into the 40s, which will be nice. That's for sure, Rob. Over.
I got it going about 20 years ago. Anyway, welcome to that. I got that 2001, so Evo 5 over here, so it's over that. But I'm going to stay on the one side of the direction.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if it warms up anything halfway decent, I'll be outside doing something. I'm getting tired of being cooped up inside of here for sure. Yeah, most days are, at least for me anyway, just simply too cold to try to go outside and do anything. Your hands freeze, whatever. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been up in the woods, and can't wait to get back doing that. So, just at the top of the hour, Rob. Thanks for the radio check, and we'll get you, we'll get the net going here momentarily there. K1, KUZ.
Very good. K1KUZ. All right, there, Dave. We'll be sticking around for the opening of the ECARS this morning. Looking forward to checking with you again. 73, K1KUZ. Kilowatt Charlie 8, I will be listening.
Okay, Rob. We'll catch you in a bit.
K1KUZ and 2ZGN.
And 2ZGN, Jerry. Sounding good. Come on in.
Roger, you're sounding good also, and I've got you about a 5758, over.
Yeah, about the same here, Jerry. Peaking on the 8, 5758. I think the band will wake up as we go on, but sounding good there. What do you got for a temp up that way?
Well, 342 this morning we were at 0. We're currently at +8, over.
Did you say +8?
Well, +8. 8 degrees, over.
Yeah, Roger, 8 degrees. Copy that. Yeah, we're 22 here. It's clear totally. We're going to get into the 40s easily today if the sun stays out, which is going to be doggone nice, I can tell you that. We've had cold days, cold nights, totally unusual for this area. But it's supposed to straighten out next week, going back to more normal seasonable temperatures. But anyway, Gary, sounding great, no issue, and we'll catch you on the check-in there. K1, KZ.
Yeah, Roger, we got the winter field day stations on both sides of us, so have fun, and I'll list you as opening the net at 8 o'clock into ZGM.
Yeah, well, it's winter field day. They're certainly going to have some winter for it. So, anyway, yeah, I wish everybody luck with that. Everybody got to stay warm. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Gary. We're getting ready to start this net up. K1KUZ, and we'll be standing by here.
Hi, Roger, and right on time, there's Radio China, and they're blasting through today. We'll be listening to NTZGM.
Yeah, there they are. There they are, almost 10-7. So we'll have to work around that, but they tend to drop off in the first 15 or 20 minutes. At least as they focus. So,
K1KUZ, KB9FZQ, you're 5-9 into Indiana today. We got 16 degrees here this morning. Supposed to get above freezing today, I think.
Good morning from W1WOR.
I'm here. You're sounding good as always. And, yeah, I think you heard the snap here. We're 22 right now. On our way to the mid or maybe even the upper 40s if we get enough sun. And the way it looks right now, it's wall to wall blue sky. We'll see what happens. But catch you on the schedule in there, Steve. Over.
Okay, Dave. Good morning to you. KB9FZQ.
Morning, Dave. W1WOR.
Good morning, Bob. Tonight also.
So, a quick question before you start up there. How's the audio on here? I put a new audio processor on here.
Sounded wonderful. I might be a bit off frequency, but it sounded great there, Rob.
All right, just want to make sure I got everything in specs. It's a Max audio processor. It goes in line for my AM stuff there. All right, we're going to be starting. Oh, we started up. 8 o'clock, W1WR.
All right, Rob, catch you in a bit. K1KUZ, stand by. Good morning, all amateurs and shortwave listeners. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. The name here is Dave Delval for Victor Echo. ECARS number is 1995. And we're located here in the mountains of Eastern Tennessee. And this is ECARS, called Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. I will be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS covers all stations, anybody, anywhere, with a general flat license or higher, is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call, just let me know if you're 1M3. I'll put you on top of any list I currently have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go to the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your phone a nice load and phonetically. I'll make up my list and work up the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or traffic, emergency or priority traffic, or anybody on short time. Call now.
Международное радио Китая.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Международное радио Китая.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. We have to be short time this morning. Got an appointment there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 22 degrees, going to go up to about 35 today, and mostly cloudy.
Well, Clarence, good morning to you. You're doing fine here in Tennessee this morning. Got your east at 8, almost 9. You're well above the 4 station. And we got 22 degrees here at my location. Totally clear skies. It'll make a nice day. We'll probably get into the upper 40s or so if this sun holds up. We're going to feel pretty good, Clarence. Anyway, what you need this morning, you have a good day.
For yourself, thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. 73, KB9, JSL.
Китай его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь стоимость продукта
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. That's Clarence, Indiana. Is there anybody else on short time or is there any emergency or priority traffic?
Китай появился Доуфу.
Китай создал Доуфу и был произведен более 2000 лет назад.
Alright, nothing else is heard on that. That foreign station is coming in here quite strong, currently almost an S7, but I'm expecting them to fade off as they generally do, within the first 15 or 20 minutes. But this is K1 KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins, and we will take mobile, portable, and QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call out. Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio. Okay, we are looking for mobile, portable, or QRP check-in. Mobile, portable, or QRP, call out.
Это изобретение за услугу освещения, считая
Alright, nothing is heard on this end. It's just the forward station. It'd be highly unlikely I hear a QRP anyway, but anyway, hoping this situation will follow. Again, this is going to be for everybody anywhere. All stations out there from here on ECARS, kind of spread them out. Any check-ins, call out.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Hello, Sterling 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
этого доуфу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Okay, I am hearing November 3 Alpha Quebec, station ending Sierra Delta Lima. Any others there?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Got you, Rob, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Any others?
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что у него действительно...
Yeah, it'll be tough trying to hear some of the ones that are down below S7. Anyway, we'll start with N3. I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning to ECARS. This is N3AQ. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. Your S9 to 10 over, and the good old Chinese station is S7. So a lot of background music today. But I'm hearing you, Dave. Just wanted to get in your log, say good morning. K1 KUZ and ECARS N3AQ, 8 degrees.
Roger that, man. 8 degrees. Roger on your 8 degrees. That's cool for sure. And, yeah, I just, I can't remember it, but what's your location?
Yeah, Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York, Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Copy that, Ray. You're coming in here good and strong. You're well above that falling station. You're between S8 and S9 solid. You look great. No issue. And your number's 3025. All's well here, Ray. 22 degrees, clear blue sky. We're on our way maybe to mid or upper 40s, depending on sunshine. It'll easily get 50 degrees sunny all day here for sure. So, I'm saying that all is well here, Ray. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Dave. Enjoy the net and have a great day. And, boy, 50 degrees, that's a dream. I'd love to have 20 today. Let's see what happens. N3AQ, 7-3s.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Well, we're lucky where we are. We get a direct shot of the sun on this southern side of this mountain. Direct shot. It can be cold out. If you get a sunny day, it's going to warm it up no matter what. It's where it feels pretty darn good out there on the side of the house. So, take care, Ray. Good hearing you. Hope to get you next week there. Clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. Next up, Echo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Yes, good morning. Well, that's true. Yes, sir. I'm up my mic here from my M50. That's all I have now. My brother tomorrow. Got a separate weather-wise, we have one subdivision might get up to 29 degrees. Up something playable, man. Go ahead, Dave. How you been doing? Over.
Yeah, that's strange. That station is pretty strong here this morning, Rob. They covered you over a bit. You're right around the same signal. You're about an S7, you're just above that right now. To guess what the weather was, well, I understand. I think you said that you're in the 20s, I think. Something 20, I thought. Which is not too bad up that way. But, yeah, things are okay here. Again, we're going to have a fairly nice day. It's just been doggone cold. I can't believe how far south this cold front went into Florida, all the snow and stuff down that way. Hard to even imagine. Kind of like a once in a lifetime thing, but anyway, it's supposed to start to straighten out here next week. All is well here, Rob. And you're sounding good there. I just have to deal with that food station. Over.
Мария, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я как раз эти поездки...
Как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть край, а на земле города Ичжоу и Ханчжоу. Мария, знаешь, в Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху, ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, достаточно Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сиху. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феи. А на небесном острове
Usually I don't hear the station quite as strong as I do, but we'll work around it best I can. But I did hear you, Rob, got you all checked in, got all your info, so you take care of it. Good to hear you as usual. Yeah, no radio tickets there, Rob. Sounds good. Let's do it. Kilo 08, Sierra Delta Lima, that's Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Rob up there in Connecticut. Come on in, come on.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 1055, 9 degrees here in Connecticut and Greenwich here. So anyway, yeah, that foreign broadcast station is booming in here. So yeah, Dave, we upgraded some new audio processor into the rack there. So this is running the Kenwood and also runs the K70YY AM solid state transmitters there. So anyway, all right, we're going to move on. Everybody stay warm. Have a good weekend. We're going to top off at 32 today. Tomorrow, 40 there. So, hey, maybe I'll get outside and have a cigar. 7-3s, everyone. Have a good one. Dave, we'll catch you Monday morning. W1WO, or over to you, Dave.
Yes, very good, Rob. Yeah, you sound there. Also sounds good. No issue. Sounds really good. Definitely, notice the difference, that's for certain. So, yeah, whatever you got there is working. You got it set up pretty nicely to my ear. So, hey, we'll catch you Monday morning there, Rob. Stay warm. We're hoping to have a fairly decent day here. Decent warm-up. And next week, even better. So, we're suitable temperatures for this time of year. I can't wait. So, anyway, take care, Rob. We'll catch you on Monday. We're doing Rob and Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo in Greenwich, Connecticut. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take it, check in. Anybody I can hear, call out.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Yeah, I got a Tango Bravo Delta. Is there any others there? Yeah, nothing heard of Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Joel, Japan Oval England Love. I'm located in Easton, Pennsylvania, on the Delaware River across from New Jersey. And it's about 15 degrees today. Of course, like everybody else, we've been in a deep freeze for a long time. And that's it. Chinese station is pretty prevalent today, but I do hear some of the stations quite well. I think you're David, K1KUZ. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, or David, whichever. And yeah, really rough copy here this morning on you. You're getting almost the same signal as any foreign broadcast station. They're exceptionally strong here this morning. I haven't heard of this for quite some time. But yeah, I just missed your location and the prefix to your call sign. Prefix to the call sign to your location and maybe your name. I missed that also.
The call sign is Kilo Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta, or K9 to be determined. And the name is Joel Juliet Oscar Echo Lima. Juliet Oscar Echo Lima. And we're in Easton, Pennsylvania. You're right at the Chinese station level also. Hope you copied that from Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Over.
I got you, Joel. I got you that time. K9TBD. Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. In Eastern Pennsylvania, I'm catching. But, yeah, good to hear you, Joel. I don't know if you and I have talked before, but anyway, if we haven't, good to hear you. And we got you checked in. Going to be rough conditions here this morning. I was hoping that station would fade down. And it generally does by this time, but hey, they're still good and strong. So anyway, thanks for the check-in. Got you on my list. Hope to catch you again. You have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think they're starting to subside a little bit. I got you at S9 that time and solid copy. And nice to meet you for the first time. And I've been here numerous times, but not with your station. 73K9TBD.
Yeah, roger that, Joel. Yeah, you're between S7 and S8 at this location right now. Yeah, they may be fading down a bit. We'll see what happens here, but I'll work what I can. Plain and simple. Can't do much more than that. That's good week coming up, Joel. Nice to hear you. We got you in the log. We're clear with K9 Tango Bravo Delta. That is Joel in Pennsylvania. This is K1 KUZ looking for check-in to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I think there was a couple there. They could be mixed in with the Chinese station. But I thought I heard a Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Bravo. I hope I got that call right. And I have November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Anybody got this on that? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else. Station Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Bravo it is. I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. And name is Bob. ECARS number 21303. And this morning when I got up, it was about 15 degrees here in southern New Jersey this morning. But the sun's coming up, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. So I hope everybody else is staying well and warm, because this is really an exceptional cold stretch. Anyhow, that's about it from here. Turn it back over to net control. You're about a 10 over 9 down here into southern New Jersey this morning, Dave. You got a real nice signal. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Okay, Bob. I think you said your name was Bob. I copied. And I fixed the call sign. I got Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar in southern New Jersey. 21303 was what I copied. But yeah, you're right at that foreign broadcast station level. I'm going to give you between S7 and S8 about let's just say a 4.7, 4.8. A little rough copy here, Bob, due to that station. But anyway, I got you checked in. Good to hear you. I don't know if you and I worked, but I don't recognize that call sign or that ECARS number. And I'm pretty good with numbers. So nice to meet you, Bob. We've got a little bit better conditions here, but anyway, yeah, you're right around in S7 there, Bob. Over.
Copy. Yeah, the station's really kicking down here. It's quite loud. So just glad that I was able to check in and say hi and work you for the first time. KB2 HSO.
All right, Bob. Yeah, I got to get my lab here now. Hope to catch you again there for sure. Nice to hear you. Wish we had a little bit better conditions here this morning. It's terrible right now. But take care, Bob. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. That is Bob in New Jersey. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. I got you right now. Come on in.
Okay. We'll say good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Dave. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We got about 17 degrees up here. Back to you, Dave.
Roger that, Joe. I copy all. You're about 17 degrees up that way. We're currently 23 and rising. 23. Sky is totally clear. Sun is just starting to come up. Going to be a nice day compared to what we've been getting. And we will probably get up near 50, I'm going to guess. If that sun stays out all day, it's going to be definitely pretty nice compared to what it's been. But I'm hearing you, Joe. You're just above that noise level with the which is the forming station. And you're pretty much 100% readable, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you are too. You're sounding great. You have a signal of 5 by 9 with no problem at all. Dave, I'll say 7-3 to you. I hope you have a great day, and you sound really good. NA1X is clear and listening. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Joe, you take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, and hope you get the next time there. Sounding good, and any nice weather you get, hope you enjoy it there. We're clear with Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, man. 10099 on the K1KUZ 3-car. Looking for detectives, anybody we can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Mike. Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, the stations are rolling in now. These ones right here. I got Sierra Tango uniform. Juliet, Mike. Yankee, Juliet uniform. And November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Nothing else I'm hearing there. Station ending in Sierra Tango uniform. That's John. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Just a quick check-in to let you know I am your relief today, Roger.
Hey, John. All right there. Yeah, well, we'll make sure that we get it to you there. I'll put a little asterisk by your call sign there. And you are in Virginia. And good hearing you, John. You're pretty strong. Foreign broadcast is about 7. And I got to see between S8 and S9. But nice hearing you, John. Sounding good. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Well, the foreign broadcast is only about a S2 here. Go figure. And you're booming in, no problem. And we will be here at 0900 to pick it up. And I've got a few things to do before that, but I'll be here. K1KUZ and ECARS, WA1STU, number 1489 in Gainesville, Virginia.
Good job. Yeah, nice to hear you back on that track for sure. Missed you there. I remember back when I first got started on here, you were a regular net control station. And hope you still got that nice right soul. I think you said you do, and you really like it, so we'll get you at the top of hours time. We're free with WA1STU. That is John in Virginia, 1489 on the roster. He will be next net control station at the top of the hour. K9JJS, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all on ECARS. Good morning, my brother in radio, Terry, there in Kitchener. You're coming in good here. Sorry I didn't catch you right off the top here, Dave. I had trouble with my computer and had to shut down and reboot. So you came in there and I tried to get back to you and I instantly noticed a problem. So I'm sorry I didn't get back to you right there first. But anyway, everything's good to go. We're back online. The computer's up and running. So of course this radio's SDR and it has to have a computer to work. So anyway, good morning to all. I've seen sunshine this morning. It's 23 degrees, maybe a little bit warmer today than what we've seen over the past week. There is talk of maybe more snow coming. But we've got some trending warmer temperatures than what we've had this week. The beginning of the week, of course, was extremely cold with negative temperatures and with wind chills, like negative 25. So I think we're out of the woods for a while on that, hopefully for the rest of the winter, actually. But I decided it'd be a good day to get the salt off the vehicle. I didn't want to do it any earlier because I'm afraid I'd have problems with freezing. So it looks like today will be a good day for that. So let's see, not much else. Just going to play some radio today and do some chores around the house here. So, Dave, you're sounding good. I got you about 5 dB over S9. The broadcast is about S8, so no trouble hearing you over that. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. Excuse me. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Yeah, good to Jeff. Get the contact for you there. Let me get that figure there. Contact, go ahead. Yeah, she wants to know you. How you doing over?
Yeah, hey, Robbie, I can hear you real good now. Usually when the sun comes up, it's like flipping a switch, and you're 5 to 10 over S9, so I hear you real good. Good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well, sir.
I am. The other one is don't okay, Jeff.
All right, very good, Robin. Yes, that mic does sound good. Dave, thanks for letting the contact in there. Appreciate it. KC8SDL K9JJM back to K1KUZ. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, there, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, okay, Rob. We got contact and all that. You guys both sound good there. And Jeff, you are good solid S9 here as usual, really strong. And yeah, the coldest we've seen during this whole cold spell, the coldest we've seen down here is 7 degrees. We stayed above 0, but 7 was the coldest, and nothing's gotten down to that yet beyond that point. So that's cold. But remember, I think it was a year, maybe 2 years back, we actually had a -8 degree temperature for a single night. That's all it was. One night, and it was real cold the next day, then it started to straighten right out. But it was -8 down here. I think it was a year or 2 back. Either way, Jeff, yeah, good hearing you. You're doing fine here, no problem. Good solid S9, and yeah, we got a good weekend, good week coming up. And we plan to watch them conference championship playoff games tomorrow. Can't wait. K1KUZ.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, very good on you guys were a little bit warmer than we are, and QSL and watching the games tomorrow. You as well got a good signal here. And as always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave. 7-3s from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, take care there, and that horn station starts to fade down finally. But good hearing you next week, Jeff. Have a good one. Clear with K9JJM. Jeff goes to Indiana. KU3YJU. Charlie, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Ames, Pennsylvania. It's cloudy up here in Ames, Pennsylvania, a little breezy. What is temperature? 11 degrees right now. And it's supposed, the temperature is supposed to be up and around high 20s, so I hope it gets up in the 30s. But anyway, it melts the rest of the snow we got. So thanks for getting me in there, Dave. Have a good day. God bless. Catch you down along another day. We're clear.
Yep, we are, Charlie. Yeah, you sound good here this morning. We're above the phone station. I'm going to give you pretty much a solid S8, coming in fine. Roger on your 11 degrees. Currently here we are 24 and rising. Probably getting into, maybe the upper 40, near 50 possibly, if we get this sun all day, which is going to feel pretty good compared to what we planned. So, outside that, all's well here, Charlie, and we do appreciate your checking. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
All right, Roger, too. Same to you, Dave, and hope it gets warm up, that real warm for you down there. 73s, God bless, down low another day. A3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Yeah, when I moved down here, I was hoping for warm weather all the time. That quickly turned out to be not right. But, yeah, it's still a little bit warmer up there in New England where I live, so it's still a little bit better. Take care, Charlie. Good hearing you. Have a good week coming up and all that. We'll catch you next time. Clear with KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning. Come on in.
Come on. Вадим, скорее что время. Ты можешь помочь мне купить бумагу? Щит.
Конечно. Ну, сначала...
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Are you there, Terry? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. That broadcast is just smashing your signal all to bits. Say good morning to my brothers Robbie and Jeff there in Goshen, Indiana. You're about a 5 by 3 this morning, over.
Yeah, okay, Terry. Yeah, sorry about having signal bad on your end. You're doing fine down here. You're between S8 and S9. Really good. I'm hearing you fine, but yeah, the conditions are what they are, but at least you're hearing me a little bit there, Terry.
Hey, okay. I've fiddled around with some filters here, and I got rid of some of that broadcast, but it's taking you out with it, so that's not going to work this morning. Anyway, brother, thanks for picking me up, and we'll have to deal with this some other time. Well, we should run the net during the night when they're not around. And be on the same shift as them. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I got you in a lot, Terry, and yeah, you're definitely you're a good S8 to S9. No issue here at all on this end. Yeah, just wonder what your temperature is up there, Terry, quick. So what's your temperature? Okay, I guess we kind of lost Terry there, but anyway, that was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And he's having a little problem copying me. However, I have him very nicely. K1KUZ for ECARS. You check in. Anybody, anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll take you. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, there was a few there. I might have missed one. I got United Delta Whiskey. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Lima Delta Bravo, and Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody on this?
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Shortwave listener, Sierra Whiskey Lima, got you on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. We will take the mobile unit there. That's Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. 2 degrees. It's cold out here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in Baltimore there, right?
Yeah, okay, Rudy. Yeah, a little tough copy there, but I got you. I'm going to give you maybe 4x6, 4-6. Little rough copy there this morning, over.
Yes, I'm outside of Baltimore. I'm in a hand to run though, but I got you 5. I got you S9 with no problem. Good morning to this frequency. Good morning to this band. Good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, okay, Rudy. Yeah, you came up to an S7 that time, but I got a little bit of QSV on you, and it drops you back a little bit into that noise I got here. But anyway, I got you checked in, Rudy. Good to hear you. You drive safe, and we'll hope to catch you under some better conditions maybe next week there. Over.
Yes, sir. No problem. No problem. You sounding good. Like I say, S7, S9, you're going on again. Take care. Thanks. Pick me up. Kilo Bravo 3.
Yeah, that time you were real good there, Rudy. You went right up to an S8. No problem. So, kind of been a QSB going on there, but you take care. It's good to hear you, and drive safe and all that. We will catch you next week there. We're clear with KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy, and let's see who's on the what we got next here. Yeah, United Delta Whiskey. Come on in. Good morning.
K1KUZ, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And I think it's Dave out there. You're coming in here about a 5x7 to a 5x9, a little bit of QSB, but good copy, over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 7, United Delta Whiskey, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I'm hearing you good, Bob. You're coming in good and clear here, and you're between S8 and S9. I think that foreign station's starting to fade down a little bit. Boy, signals are improving, but it sounded real good this morning, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I want to make sure you got my call right. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, 9073 for life, and it's all getting good. Yeah, you're getting a little bit better, Dave. You done a Tennessee QSL?
Yeah, roger that. We are in the very eastern section of Tennessee, right at the North Carolina border, and I'm looking right at the Appalachian Mountains right outside my window, where the Appalachian Trail runs right over the top of that. But yeah, clear blue skies here. We just hit 24 degrees on our way to probably mid-40s or upper 40s, depending on the sun. But I corrected the fast sign. I don't know why I have a 7 there, but Kilo Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. We got you, Bob. Over.
Okay, that's Whiskey Bravo 9, and good morning to LDB, Jim in Southern Ohio. Take care, God bless. WB9 UDW.
Roger that, Bob. And I think we got the call right. Kilo Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Take care, Bob. We'll get you again there. That's number 9073. And hope to catch you again there. You have a good weekend. Let's see. Next up, ending in Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. We use Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We've got 26 degrees, supposed to get up to about 46 today. Have bright clear skies right now. Look forward to it. Good day to get outside after lunch and warm up a little bit more and pick up some limbs and get some creek. Anyway, that's about what's going on today. We'll probably make that room. We'll probably head back down to Herman Hickville and stay there for 2 or 3 days. Had an appointment. My wife has an appointment on Monday morning, so we need to be there for that. Anyway, God bless you for what you do for me. I hope you have a blessing on the free place in our country. Staying for me, that's the 333.
Okay, Gene, yeah, I'm hearing you fine. Your S8 S9 out of Winchester, Tennessee this morning. Sounding fine there, and hope all's well on your end. You got good audio, the whole deal. I usually hear you pretty good there, Gene. And yeah, current conditions here, clear blue sky. Probably get near 50 if we get enough sun, but really nice. We've been getting the same cold weather that most of the East Coast has gotten. And not much snow here. Total of from the whole thing there, maybe a few inches, but outside that, everything's good, Gene. And really good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger, thanks so much for having me. And you're almost 20 over here. As usual, you've got a great signal coming in. And thank you so much for what you do for me.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, this old radio just keeps on ticking. I use it only on Saturdays when I run the net here. But take care, Gene. Good hearing you. Have a good week and a good week coming up and a fine weekend here today. We're clear with KN4MUF. That is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and all my friends out here in ECARS land there. I heard Bob this morning out in Fort Wayne, and Rudy and Terry and Rob and Jeff and Charlie and Gene. You're sounding good as well here from Winchester. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we've got a balmy 11 degrees there, Dave. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day when the sun finally gets up. Anyway, how's things down in the great state of Tennessee this morning, Dave? Over.
Well, Jim, we're cold like most, but temperatures here not too bad right now. Got up this morning, it was 21 degrees. It is now about 26, I'm seeing. And we're on our way to at least the mid to upper 40s if we get the sun all day. Stays out all day, it'll warm up nicely here. It always does, regardless of the temperature. The south side of this place warms right up. Any snow there gets melted right off right away. It's really a good location for winter. You want that southern exposure, but all's well here, Jim. I mean, it's been cold like everything else, but not much snow. We're doing okay. Looking like a real nice day here, too. Probably get into, like I say, maybe the 50s almost. But anyway, good hearing you, Jim. Got anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to let you go. You sounded like you're a busy man this morning. All the stations are sounding pretty good. The foreign broadcast here at the Clay Mill is relenting finally, and I can hear lots of stations, so go get them, Dave, and I'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Oh, one thing. Bob out there at the station in Fort Wayne, not the one with 4G, his prefix is Whiskey Bravo 9, not Kilo Bravo 9, Dave. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I was saying. I got it written down as Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. I don't know if I was saying kilo, but yeah, the W's right there.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, you kept saying kilo, and Bob kept saying whiskey, but as long as you got it wrote down right, that's all that matters. Dave, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Okay, Jim, and Bob, I can't believe I looked at your call center how many times you kept on saying the K. I don't know why I wrote a 7 in it to begin with, but your Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. It's written right here. Sorry for all that mix-up. And Jim, take care. Good hearing you, Jim. Appreciate your check-in and what you do on ECARS. Hope to catch you again there. So have a good weekend. Let's see. Next station up is ending in Sierra Whiskey Lima, shortwave listener. Good morning. Come on in. Did I have a station ending in Sierra Whiskey Lima?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How are you this morning?
Hey, Art. Nice to hear you and meet you for the first time. I certainly don't remember working your station there, but I got Whiskey 1. It's shortwave listener, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art in Connecticut. And, doing great down this way. Good solid S9, sounding fine, over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Temperature here in Stratford is about 17 degrees and sunny skies. So I'll catch you on the log, and thanks for doing what you do.
All right, Art. Yep. I don't hear too many. I don't get too many Connecticut check-ins. Got a couple of friends up there to check in quite regularly, but Yeah, you're a new one for me up that way for sure, but got you on my log here now. And hope to get you again. And Rod, you're on the 17 degrees and sunny. I think you heard my report down this way. We're probably going to get near 50 depending on how much sun we get. But all's well here, Rod. Appreciate your checking and hope to catch you again. Over. That's clear with us. That is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, up there in Connecticut. Report 17 degrees is location. No vision check-in with me. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
K3YQA, good morning, Bill. Come on in. K3YQA, good morning. Come on in.
Oh, hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. Conditions aren't the greatest today, but you're coming in very nice. 2-5, no problem. Just not as strong as typically are one of those mornings. 18 degrees here. Skies are trying to clear, and we just had quite the cold snap. I mean, it's just been that way since basically just about all of January. 3076 is the number, Dave, and nothing much here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning like I try to do on Saturday mornings. So hope you and the family are doing well, and we got to shake this off. I think we're above freezing starting tomorrow, I think, and then one dip below freezing for the high late in the week. And then I think once February rolls around, it's supposed to get a little bit warmer, so we'll see how it goes. Dave, always a pleasure. Doing a fine job as always, and nice to start off the day here with you on the mornings before it gets crazy here with Winter Field Day here later today. All the best, sir. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, there, Bill. I understand there's going to be a Winter Field Day activity going on. Well, at least they're going to have some winter. There's no doubt. Anybody down this way, or definitely up that way, too. It'll be winter. We'll have to find ways to stay warm and all that. But, I got you real fine here, Bill, as usual. You're between S8 and S9, as usual. Got your number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And I keep the ticket report 18 degrees. But, anyway, it's been cold here. And not a whole lot of snow during this cold snap, but definitely some cold that I'm just not used to. Once I moved down here, I started to get used to the warmer weather. Lived in Connecticut, and know what winters are like. This ain't too much different what we're getting now, but we're currently about 24 degrees on our way up to mid-40s at least, depending on how much sun we get. So, anyway, Bill, to let you go, but here again, I do look forward to your checking every Saturday, and you have a good weekend. Over.
Very good, David. Hope you and the family are doing well and good shape on this end as well. All the best, sir, and do look forward to Saturday morning to get a catch-up. 7-3 is my friend. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, 7-3. Have a good weekend. We're clear with K3YQA. And let's see. This is K1KUZ for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Bravo. Okay, I picked up 3 there. I have WA4THR, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let's see, Frank, WA4THR with the QRB. Come on in, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Yeah, the foreign broadcast is toned down a little bit. I'm hearing you a bit better up here. Nice and cold in Pennsylvania. I thought it was supposed to warm up, but we got down to 4 degrees overnight, only up to 12 now. Running the microbit X as always, about 10 watts. How you doing, WA4THR?
Okay, Vic, currently you're between S6 and S7 currently. Hearing you fine, just a little bit of QSC fade you back a teeny bit. But the foreign broadcast station was faded down to just about nothing. Took them a little bit longer today than usual. But yes, it's fine now. Stations are sounding better. But all's good here, Vic. Currently 25 degrees. And on our way to mid-40s, possibly near 50, depending on sun. And it's totally clear, blue sky, wall to wall. So hopefully the sun stays out all day and we'll actually have a nice day. But hearing you pretty good there. The micro-Videx is doing a fine job as usual. Vic, over.
All right, very good, Dave, and nice to hear you. Have a great weekend. We're supposed to actually get above freezing next week sometime. Looking forward to that. 73, WA4THR.
Yeah, that seems to be hard to come by up and down the East Coast now. Temperatures above freezing, but anyway, Vic, sounding good. Radio sounds great, no issue. And we'll hope to catch you again there. Always look forward to your check-ins there. We're clear with WA4THR. That's Vic in Fairgap, PA. Running QRP there this morning. WA4ZAZ, come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Real clear blue sky out, no clouds in the sky, no wind. ECARS number 40001, 40,000 watts. We want to use that WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, okay, Wally, good morning to you. Great to hear you this morning. Got you between an S7 and S8, sounding fine. Foreign broadcast station is no longer an issue, so you're sounding good. And I've been meaning to hopefully talk to you to ask you if you got any snow at your location. Get any snow, Wally? Over.
No, not down this far, Dave. It was in up in the Panhandle, Tallahassee, and up in that direction. That's the Panhandle in northern Florida, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I knew there was snow down there, but I didn't know how far down it got in. You understand the exact area you're talking, but must have still been pretty cold for you. Over.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Roger that. Yeah, it was very
I got you, Larry.
still chilly. Still real chilly now. I have a warm up into the 60s today. I just beat you there. K1K says it was a good day, Dave.
Yeah, Roger on the 60s, Wally. I'd like some of that for sure here now, but we may hit 50 today, depending on the sun, which is good. Next week it's supposed to be more seasonable temperatures for this area, so hopefully we're out of the woods. But it's been cold. Coldest I see through this whole cold snap is 7 degrees. We never hit 0 or anything below that, but that's plenty cold enough for me. Take care, Wally. Always good to hear you. Got you checked in. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. Let's see, Larry, I got you on the list. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. I got you on the list. Let's see. Next up is N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N2ZGN, and the broadcast is real loud up here this morning. You're cutting it. I've got notch filter in and got them mostly cut out, but they still come in pretty heavy. And we're up to 11 degrees from 0 at 3:42 this morning. So it's warming up, and I understand Vic is looking for a above freezing. Well, we're going to have 1 to 2 days of that up here starting tomorrow, and then it's going to go back down into the sub-zero weather at night with low double digits for the high. So with that, have a great day. Take care, and we'll be listening for you next Saturday. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. First of all, I got you between S7 and S8. Just a little bit of QSB there, but no issue. Any other interference from the foreign broadcast station is pretty much gone on my end. So, hearing you good. No problem. Audio is good. No issue. And, Roger, on you 11 degrees and, nighttime temperature down, below zero and all that. We made out pretty good, actually, in this entire cold snap stuff. It was 7 degrees the coldest I've seen it. We stayed above zero, and next week, nice. They're talking about at least seasonable temperatures, so we'll be above freezing. Night times are still going to be cold. They'll be below freezing, but daytimes will be above. Should be pretty nice. Looking forward to that. That's some normal seasonable weather. But anyway, thanks for what you do on ECARS, Jerry, and I understand we're going to be putting John on for your shift there this morning. And anyway, take care, Jerry. Good hearing you. Over.
Roger, Dave. You don't dipped right down into the noise there, but we got most of it. You have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN.
Yeah, it's still pretty noisy out here, Jerry, but I got you fine. You're doing fine, so good hearing you. Have a good day, good week coming up. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. With November 2 Zulu, Golf November at Jerry in Peru, New York. Currently reporting 11 degrees at his location. N1YVA. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. We're still in the deep freeze up here, and next week's going to be the same. The weekend is supposed to be maybe in the low 30s, but that's January for you. Back to you.
Yeah, I hear you, Larry. I got you at 8 here this morning, no problem. It's been a heck of a cold winter, I can tell you that so far, as you know. Even down here. But, we're definitely warmer than your area up that way. But still, I'm not used to the temperatures like this down this way. Again, the coldest we've seen was 7. We never got below 3, was below 0. And I remember, I think it was last year or the year before. We had one day during the winter where it got down to -8, but it was a one-night deal. And the very next night it started to actually warm back up a little bit. It was still real cold. That's the coldest I've seen it here. One-shot deal, one night, -8. But anyway, it's going to straighten out here, and anyhow, stay warm, Larry. Hope to catch you on Monday there. Over.
Yeah, I wasn't on yesterday because I didn't see nothing saying you would be on, so I didn't bother. So that's the story with that. All right. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, I couldn't get on. I had other things I had to do in the morning. With the wife there, I don't know what's going on half the time, so anyway, yes, you don't hear nothing from me the night before. That means I'm not going to be there. I'll let you know every time I'm going to be on, and I will be. Anyway, we'll catch you Monday. Good hearing you. Stay warm. And, you're blasting in here. Whatever rig you're on there this morning sounded real good, so we'll catch you on Monday.
Yeah, I didn't touch a thing. Just put things on here, let everything warm up, settle in. Just the way I left it last time I talked to you.
Yeah, sounding good. Fans opening up here for sure up in that direction. But, hey, we'll talk to you Monday, Larry. Stay warm, all that. Spring will be here before we know it, hopefully. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And 10123 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Any station anywhere, anybody we can hear, call them out. Dave from ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by to check in. Anybody we can hear, call out. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Hey, Dave, you mentioned the knife. I love that knife. Over.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, that was a good one. I no longer make them. It got to a point where materials that I needed and stuff, the prices went kind of out of it, went out of orbit, let's put it that way. And it got to a point where I didn't want to put the money into them. I wasn't making enough back. So anyway, you got a heirloom there, John. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's in my you know what kit. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I still got a couple of them that I made. I kept myself, but yeah, I still like my knives there, John. Over.
Say again that last.
Yeah, I still got some of the ones that I made. I kept a couple of them for myself. And, yeah, still, I got a lot of knives there, John. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, it's going to be a piece that I'll turn down to one of my boys, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, quite a bit went into making them, that's for sure. But the heat treating was the biggest thing, getting that to the right level. So it wasn't brittle, yet it would take an edge and hold it pretty good. That was the good thing about that type of metal is when it went dull, it didn't take a whole lot to really get it sharp again. So pretty quick operation. They were pretty decent there. Anyway, just a little bit there, John.
Roger. Standing by, Dave. WA1S to you.
All right, this is K1, KUZ. Take one more check-in, one or two. Anybody for ECARS, call them out. WA1STU, John, you might as well pick your net up. I think I'm pretty much done here. Are you collecting my numbers here today, this morning?
Say again?
Are you collecting my numbers of check-ins and stuff? I usually give them to Gary, but are you going to pick them up, or should I send them to him?
I'm kind of new at this. For now, send it to Gary, though I've been working on the Slack thing. Over.
Okay, yeah, I don't do anything by computer there, John. Nothing. All my stuff is all still handwritten. All my logs I keep. That's the way I like doing it. I don't have a computer in the shack anyway. And anyway, I'll get a hold of Jerry. N2ZGN. Jerry, you want my numbers?
Roger, go ahead, Dave, and I'll get them in for you.
Roger that. I got 23 total. 23 total. I have one mobile and one QRP. Over.
Roger, I got the one mobile, one QRP. Was that 2-3 check-in?
Yeah, 2-3, 23. You got it.
Roger, I'll put that on the Slack for you, and have a great day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, thanks for doing that. And hey, nice to hear you this morning. And thanks again for what you do on ECARS. John, WA1STU, John, go ahead and pick up the net there. We'll listen along for a little bit there, and you take care. We'll give the net to you. This is K1KUZ. Stand by. Go ahead.
All right, roger that, Dave. Thank you. Great job, by the way. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, assuming net control at 1401 UTC. And as a reminder, I'd like everybody to remember that everything you need to know about ECARS can be found on our webpage at www.ecars725.com. And it's all there. I check it often. I'll be taking a list of people to check in. I like a list of 3, but I'll work around that. And I haven't done this very much in 9 years, so give me a break. We're just getting back into this. But I used to be a regular here. At this time, do we have any Mobile's QRPs?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, is it? Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning there, sir. Sounding good. Well, you pick it back up just like riding the bicycle, they tell me. I don't know. But good morning to you. 25 degrees in Baltimore. And the person is Rudy, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Hey, I like this new logger. You popped right up. Baltimore, Maryland, number 30844. Nice Mobile signal. We're not that far apart, Rudy. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Yes, sir. Out 66. I know exactly where you are. I used to work in Fairfax for 40 years there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, I could be down to Route 66 in about 2 minutes, and I could be in the battlefield in 1 minute if I'm driving, Roger.
Yes, sir. Well, you sounded real good. I got your straight S9 with no problem, clear modulation. I'm going to say on that note, I'm going to let you go. Pick up a lot of people. There's usually a lot of people on Saturdays. But thanks for picking me up, and you have a wonderful, beautiful day. God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, you're my first check-in. My very first check-in in a long, long time. 7-3, motor-friendly, motor-safe. We'll sign with KB3, KSD. Anybody else, Mobile? Nothing heard. Anybody with contact? Want to make a schedule with anybody? All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got N2 ZGN. I'm putting that in there, but I know you're one of the regular guys here. What did I do wrong here? I checked you in. All right, stand by just a sec while I figure out why. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. I'm just learning this logger. N2ZGN. Okay, Jerry, come on board.
Hey, good morning, N2ZGN. And I'm still learning, and I've been doing it for a while, too, so... for me it's hard to multitask, but I'm learning little instant tricks to do stuff with that logger. And we're at 11 degrees up here, and it looks like it's partly sunny out there at least, but there are some clouds out there. And that's about it from up here. Good signal, no problems on copy, over.
All right, Jerry, real fine. Show you up in Peru, New York. Yeah, it was cold here this morning, too. We started out at 11 degrees, which is crazy for Virginia. But we're up to 19. We're supposed to go into the 30s today, I hope. We still have a tremendous amount of snow on the ground here, over.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret. Normally up here we're in the below zero for morning temperatures. We're going to get that again this coming Thursday. But they have more snow in Florida than we do up here, over.
Yeah, Roger, I saw that. At least it's out in the western panhandle. My granddaughter lives in the east side in Jacksonville. Anyways, you're not my second check-in. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, I have relatives in Florida also. Jacksonville, Orlando, Daytona, the in-law side of the family. And then Tampa, same. And my brother lives in the Villages. So, relatives down there too. And I hate the place. And Susie again, back to that.
Well, we're hoping someday she'll move back up here. Her husband's a Navy pilot and he's stationed at Jacksonville. Anyways, got you in the log as number 2. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again next time around. We'll sign with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. For ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Kilo Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3 Juliet. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, there were a lot of doubles there. I got Kilo Lima Bravo and Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot.
And I got a Juliet Foxtrot. Still a lot of doubles there. Let's work it. Let me work these 3 and I'll come back and call again. Who's Kilo Lima Bravo?
How about Lima Delta Bravo?
All right, let's try Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that. Good morning, John. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. The location here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Still cold, Jim. And I've got relatives up there in Ohio. One of my grandsons lives up there in Ohio, in Cambridge. How far are you from Cambridge?
Well, thought you should say that. I'd say as the crow flies, probably 120, 130 miles. If you drive it, it's probably about 150 to 160 miles the way you got to go. But anyway, my uncle on my mother's side, he used to be the basketball coach at Cambridge High School, and I would go up there in the summertime and visit with him and my aunt there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Very good, Jim. Very good. His mom and her family lives up there, and he's up there living with them right now. In Cambridge. We've been there to Cambridge many, many times. Nice little town. And that's all I know about Ohio, unfortunately. I show you as 8375, Roger.
Roger on all. Roger on the 8375. I know you're a busy man, John. I won't hold it. You're sounding good this morning. Just keep right on keeping on. You're doing a marvelous job. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, I'll be listening.
7-3, Jim. All right, let's try Juliet Tango Alpha. WA1S to you.
Good morning, John. Hello to Jim, Jerry, and Rudy down there. All you guys coming in real strong here in Southwest Pennsylvania. And, John, I remembered. My memory is like going crazy, but I remember you're going to be starting back up here today. And I agree with Jim. You sound great. And I'll be listening off and on here to, so if you need any help with the relay or anything, give me a call and I'll help. Yeah, a lot of times guys don't say relay when we need them the most, but you'll get all the help you can get from the ECARS community in as far as relays are concerned. Yeah, John, I'm from Gainesville, Virginia, not Gainesville, Florida. See you later. Good job, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA. Thank you for giving your call there, Tim. I'm an older guy, so my memory's not too good, but I show you in Pennsylvania at number 30764. And Tim, I used to do this. Matter of fact, I'm a past president, director, net manager, years and years and years ago. My ECARS number is 1489. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, John, I didn't know that. These guys that check in with us, they have these incredible histories, and here you have part of your history is from real leadership positions in ECARS. I didn't know that. We ought to gather a lot of that information and share it out on our website. That would be a great idea. All right, John. You go get them. 73, KCJTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks for checking in. And beautiful signal coming into Northern Virginia. 20 over S9 this morning. We'll sign with K3JTA. And next I'm going to go with Juliet Foxtrot. I think I got that right. What's the call there?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Name here is Jared. I spell like Juliet Alpha Romeo Echo Delta. And I'm located here in Clearfield, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 11 degrees, and the highest it's going to get today is about freezing. So it's been a very, very bitter cold week here in western PA. Tuesday I had to go to the store. I had no way to get there except to walk. Wasn't that far. I had my scarf on and everything, but it still felt, it was so cold out, even with my scarf, it felt like someone was throwing needles into my face. That's how cold it was. So, and by the time I got back, it just, a little 1 mile walk round trip, by the time I got back, I was exhausted. Yeah, it's been pretty cold. I just want to check in and say good morning, and hopefully this thing is sounding all right. Someone said my audio was a little off, so I'll just put everything back to default, and hopefully it's working. That's all I have. I'll say 7-3 and wish everyone a good morning. This is KB3JF, back to you on net control.
Yeah, okay, Jared, real quick, did you have an ECARS number?
What's that?
Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
Okay, no problem. All are welcome. And I know where Clearfield is. I was born and raised the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Roger?
Okay, yeah, Roger. I copied on the Altoona. That's just over the mountain, about 45, 50 miles southeast of us here. Yeah, that's good. And cool, Clearfield. Yeah, very good. It's very, very cold. I hope you're not getting the same weather we are, but if you are, just please stay warm. Over.
Roger, I know it's cold up there. My brother lives up there in Crescent. He's always complaining about the cold. All right, I got you in the log. You're going to be my fifth check-in this morning. And thanks for checking in. Your signal is not real strong in the Northern Virginia, but I did copy everything. Have a wonderful day, and 7-3, okay? All right, we'll sign with KB3JF. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Any mobiles or QRPs? Okay, I'm taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo India 1 Foxtrot Oscar. WA1 SPU November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got Kilo Alpha Bravo and I got Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo Delta.
I got Kilo Bravo Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
And I got Alpha Golf Papa. I'll take that list right now. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Beautiful day here on the island, 25 degrees. ECARS number for life, 20452. Hope everybody enjoys the weekend. 7-3 to all.
Oh, nice signal, David, coming down from the island this morning. Have your 20452 in the log. What's the temperature up there?
25.
I don't believe that. Warmer than down here. Go figure. I've always had a problem with that. We're at 20 now. We started out at 11 this morning. You're in the log. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in. Okay?
Very good, sir. Take care.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KB2KAB. Let's try Kilo Bravo Delta. Full call, please.
Right? Located in Warren, Ohio, where it's 16 degrees. Back to that control.
All right, stand by. Give me the call again. It didn't pop up right.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta.
Okay, is your name Ray?
Yes, it is.
Ray, the logger's showing you in Freeland, North Carolina. That's obviously not right, or is it?
No, I moved back to Ohio. I missed the cold weather, I guess.
All right, I got an older copy of the logger, and this is my first time using it. So, what city are you in Ohio?
Warren, Ohio.
Okay, and we're putting that in. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Not a problem. All are welcome on ECARS. We got you now in Ohio, and that's interesting. You moved from North Carolina back to Ohio, where it's colder, over.
Well, I have my son down in North Carolina, and I just didn't like it that much, so I moved on back. But I'll just get back to the next APAK meeting.
All right, Ray. We'll know who you are next time you work me. I'm going to be here every Saturday at 9 o'clock. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo Bravo Delta. And next I have W4 Alpha Golf Papa. Come aboard.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the assembled crowd, W4AGP. We live in the Farmville, Virginia area. And we had 18 for a low this morning. We do have 25 right at this point in time. Blue skies, sunshine, all the good stuff. So I hope it stays that way. Supposed to go up into the lower 40s today, hopefully so. I got some slop on the ground here that I want to see go away. Although we got one dude down here that's claiming we're going to see 7 snows in February. I hope he's as wrong as they can get. So anyway, if I never see another snowflake the rest of my life, it'd be too soon, if you know what I mean. Anyway, that's my story, so I'm going to turn it back to you, W4AGP.
Okay, Alvin. Yeah, I'm in Gainesville, Virginia. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I can walk there in 10 minutes. We have snow on the ground too, and I have the same sentiments about the snow. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're putting a pretty good signal down here. I haven't paid any attention as to how much, but anyway. The first part was more ice than anything else. And most of that is going away. Got a little patch of it on the road out of here that's in a very shady spot. But it was melting yesterday. But anyway, man, 11 degrees for a low this morning for you. Wow. That was rough. Well, I've been noticing New England has been being warmer than we are. Go figure. W4AGP.
Yeah, I go figure, that's for sure. I came down here 45 years ago from New England for a 2-year assignment with the Navy, never left. So my kids all grew up here, my grandkids, most of them are here, so we just stayed in Virginia. And I went to work downtown D.C. after I retired from the Navy. Anyways, I got you in the log. Nice signal coming up from Farmville. You were 20 over S9, okay?
All right. Well, it looks like I got about 9 on you. Come on back to me and talk to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
About a 15. So, you're what, 15 over 9? Yeah, that ain't half bad. W4AGP, good signal.
All right, thanks, Alvin. Appreciate that. We're not running a whole lot of power this morning, about 350 watts this morning. We got you in the log. Have a wonderful day, and stay on the warm side down there in Farmville. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. 3 cars. We're taking check-ins.
November 2 Yankee Delta Foxtrot.
November.
All right, I got Yankee Delta Foxtrot. I got Foxtrot Oscar November. There was another one. Okay, nothing heard. Let's try N2YDF.
Juliet Oscar Hotel November, out in Freedom, New York, about 35 miles south east of Buffalo, New York. In the low 20s here. No snow today, thank goodness, but just reconfigured the station and powered it back up and wondered if it was making it.
Okay, John, real fine. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I do not.
Oh, that's okay. What was your comment about not making it?
Yeah, I was just wondering if I was getting out at all. As I said, just reconfigured, cleaned up a bunch of stuff here and had it all disassembled and just put it back together.
Oh, you're doing okay. A solid S8 into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Roger?
Roger that. Okay, well, thank you. I'm getting out, and I'm hearing on this end, so thank you for your time this morning, sir. Have a great day. That too, what do you?
All right. 7-3, John, and you're welcome. We'll come back anytime. We'll sign with N2FDY. Next, I've got Foxtrot Oscar November. Full call, please.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. I thought you had me on the list before, John. This is Leroy up in West Connecticut. And it's 1814 on the Lost Right. And I have 19 degrees up here.
Sun is shining.
5-9 there, John. Over.
All right. Everybody stand by. Do I have I have two Foxtrot Oscars November, and you guys did a perfect double. The one that's in New England, please.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, over.
Okay. Foxtrot Oscar November, please stand by. There was a little confusion there. I'll come right back to you. N1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. West Suffield, Connecticut, number 1814. Good morning. Come aboard.
Okay. Good morning there, John. And thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day. And your signal's a good 5-9 there, John, over.
Thank you for that, Leroy. Know exactly where you are. Married a girl from Enfield, Roger.
Roger, I'm about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, over.
I fly in there all the time, man. I know exactly where you are. I have a lot of relatives in Enfield, over.
Okay, John. Very good. You take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WA1STU.
7-3, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Foxtrot Oscar November. Try it again, please. Was there a Foxtrot Oscar November?
About Foxtrot Oscar November.
Yeah, can I have your whole call, please?
Foxtrot Oscar November. 4-9. I got the long. But you got the part though.
Sir, prefix for Foxtrot Oscar November, please.
Kilo India 4.
Okay, Don. When? Oh, in Alexandria, not too far from Gainesville, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Got a lamp on that. And sunshine and 90 degrees. 90 degrees.
Are you saying 9 degrees in Alexandria?
2-9.
Roger, 2-9. A little warmer than us. We're finally up to 22 out here in Gainesville, but we're always...
Yeah, it's only the time versus session.
Okay, real fine. Nice signal. You're rock solid S9 out here in Gainesville this morning, okay?
Okay. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
We'll get them in the log. That's already there. Clear entry. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS, Mobile, QRP. Anybody Mobile or QRP at this time?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4 what?
Tango Hotel Romeo, THR.
Okay, I should have known that. I almost recognized your voice. WA4THR, WA when asked you. Good morning, Vic. Come on aboard.
Well, thank you. Good morning, John. You're sounding bodacious up here in Pennsylvania. We were down to 4. We're all the way up to 18. I'm looking forward to being above 30 maybe Monday. And maybe I can wash some of the salt off the car. Other than that, just cruising along. And you're doing a good job, WA4THR.
Well, sweating a little bit. It's been a long time since I did a full hour on a busy Saturday morning, Vic, but it's working out okay. And we have you in the log as number 4760. And again, I almost recognized your voice. And that's not bad for a guy that's my age, over.
Yeah, I'm on a different rig than we normally talk. You can check in with me. I'm on the big one. This is the little one, the little portable QRP rig. So I'm getting ready and thinking about and dealing with procrastination about doing some work on the big rig today. Anyway, take care, John. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic, 7-3. We'll sign with WA4THR up there in Bear Gap, number 4760. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
November 2, Echo November.
All right, I got Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, and Echo November. Anybody else? Okay, let's start with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Come on board.
Good morning, John. The handle is Ron, KC3FJY, Lermansville, Pennsylvania. Anyway, John, I've heard a number of times on ECARS, but this is the first time it's net controller.
Okay, Ron. My logger has you in here 30845, but no city. What city are you in?
Wernersville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, got you in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. And good morning to you. Nice signal coming into Northern Virginia this morning. How are you?
Oh, not bad. Sitting here in the my shack's in the coldest spot in my residence, so I've got a electric heater running back of me, which is working nicely. My back is nice and toasty. Anyway, right now it's 10 degrees outside. We have hazy sunshine, and we've still got several inches of snow on the ground from the last snowfall, which is cold weather. It doesn't seem to be melting very fast.
Yeah, we have that problem down here too, Ron. I'll tell you, the snow, it snowed, then it snowed again 2 days later, and it just won't go away. I finally got the sidewalk cleared yesterday. It was warm enough to break up the ice underneath. But we're hoping for a lot of melting next couple of days, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, well, it's supposed to warm up all starting tomorrow. And looking way ahead in the forecast, I think they even, about a week from now, they have 50 degrees in the forecast, so that'll be a real treat.
I agree with that, that's for sure. Just confirm with me, number 30845 is okay?
That is affirmative.
All right, we got you in the log, completely filled in, and you're logged in. And thanks for checking in with me on Saturday morning. Have a great one, okay?
73.
7-3. We'll sign with KC3FJY. Next, I'm going to pick up November 2 Echo November. Good morning. November 2 Echo November. Are you there?
Yes, November 2 Echo November is here. Yeah, do you copy?
I sure do, Tony. Come on aboard. Do you have an ECARS number?
21230 time. I'm in Auburn, New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. The snow that fell here 2 weeks ago is still on the ground, and it might be here for a couple more days, maybe a week or two more, because the weather looks like it's going to stay around the 20s or so. Other than that, we're doing great. Over to you.
Okay, real good. The only thing I was missing was your 21230. Everything else popped up in the logger. And again, I'm a little bit new at this. It's been a long time since I've been in net control, so I'm getting used to the new logger. And I'm sure it's cold up there. It's cold down here. We got snow on the ground too in Northern Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, this is the first bad winter we've had. I'd say in about 6 or 7 years. Sooner or later, it turns around and it catches up to you. Over.
Yeah, I agree. A matter of fact, I'm using a tank of oil this year that has been in the oil tank for 2 years. Going to have to refill that by the end of this year, that's for sure. But it was a nice stretch having warm winters. But we'll have to put up with the cold this year. Anyways, we have you in the log, and you're my number 14. Number 14 check-in, Roger.
Well, that's a Roger. And you are about, I said maybe plus 10 over here in Auburn, New York.
You're rock solid S9 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Yeah, it looks like G5 RV is working quite well. Over.
Sounds good. Good. 7-3. Have a great one.
7-3. Thank you.
We'll sign with November 2 Echo November. There might be a station with an open mic on frequency. Please check your radio. It's in and out. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
KG8 UG.
KG8 Uniform Golf, is that correct?
That's correct, John. My name is Charles. Live in Michigan.
Okay, Charles, KG8UG in Midland, Michigan. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Don't need one. Everybody's welcome. Got you in the log, though. You've been here before, that's for sure, Charles. How's the weather up there in Michigan?
Well, we're at 22 degrees. I just checked the cell phone as far as weather, and we're at 22, so... otherwise than that, that's pretty much, I guess, is going to be all this week.
That's interesting, Charles. You're in Michigan with 22. I'm in Virginia with 23. Somehow that doesn't make sense to me. Over.
Yeah, a lot of things that doesn't make sense. I know that Jim down in southeast Ohio, when I checked in with him, he's normally colder than we are.
Yeah, that's just weird, that's for sure. Anyways, we've got you in the log. You're my 15th check-in. Stay on the warm side of the door, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Okay, have a good one, John. Talk to you later. KG8, you too.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
KD2 YXC, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
You're a Delta Lima?
Okay, that was a good group of check-ins. I got YXE, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and Alpha Lima. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. You're first on the list.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. This is Mike. ECARS number is 21175, upstate New York, between Marcellus and the city, so to speak. Right now, outside the shack window is 17 degrees. We got some snow last night we weren't supposed to get, but not enough to be bothersome or anything. All in all, it's just going to be a nice day here again, and one more day closer to spring. Going to hang out in the shack here for a little while and play radio. KD2 YXC.
Yeah, okay, was it Mike?
Yes, sir. It's Mike up in upstate New York. And like I say, the ECARS number is 21175, so you can check it out even further if you would like.
Okay, Mike. My logger's relatively new, so I don't have a whole lot of stuff in it, but I got your 21175. Give me your city in New York, over.
The city of New York is Syracuse. I'm really much more towards Marcellus, but we're still in the Syracuse, the zip code area, so to speak. So that would be the address on my mail. So that's why we say we're in Syracuse, but we're much closer to Marcellus, over.
Good. Okay, we've got it all filled in now. That creates my logger is complete. Now I'll know who you are next time, that's for sure. This is the first time I've run ECARS on Saturday morning in over 9 years, so we're still getting the hang of things again. What's the temp up there?
It was 16 degrees, 16.7, but very cold, probably the coldest winter I can recall in a very long time, where we've had this many days of well below freezing temperatures with no thaw in between, nothing to bring some icicles and stuff down, quite honestly, and it's a unique winter. For my recollection, I'm in my 80s, so I've seen a lot of winters come and go, but I wish this one would hurry up and go, over.
Oh, boy, I tell you, my sentiments also. We've still got snow on the ground down here from 2.5 weeks ago. It just won't go away. We start out 11 degrees this morning. We're supposed to go up over 30 today. I hope we get some melting today, that's for sure. But that is very unusual for us in Northern Virginia, over.
I can totally understand. It's uncommon for here, too. I mean, usually, we get a few bad cold days and sometimes some snow, but we're used to it. We grew up here, for gosh sakes, and went through the blizzard of 66, for that matter, so we know what snow can be. And this is really a mild winter snowfall-wise, but it's been a very cold one, the coldest one that I can quickly recall, quite honestly. I don't ever remember this many days way below freezing, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, let's hang together and hope it all goes away soon. I'm hoping for some melting here today, that's for sure. You're going to be number 16 in the log this morning for me, number 16. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
You too, thank you. The only thing I'm kind of not looking forward to is spring, and we got to start that crazy garden going again. And boy, oh boy, that is, it takes a lot of doing. All right, I'll get out of here, give somebody else a turn. KD2YXE, just going to sit on the side.
All right, thanks for checking in, Mike, 7-3. We'll sign with KD2YXE. Next on the list is Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Fill that call in, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289. You're a 5x9 here. 19 degrees here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real fine. Got you in the log. You're number 8289. How far are you from Cambridge, Ohio? Over.
I would say probably 30 to 40 some miles.
Roger. Well, we go to Cambridge often. I have a grandson that lives there in Cambridge. But that's all I know about Ohio. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Roger. Okay, sir. You sound good here. Keep warm. Tell you what, it's unusual weather considering that we've used the last 5 to 7 years had very light winters. This winter we're getting beat up for the past. Anyway, hopefully spring will be here right around the corner, and I'm ready for it. I got my car ready for car shows. Gonna clean it up and wax it, all that good stuff. All right, sir. Have a good one. God bless. Thank you for your service. WYX Service and Net.
All right, and thank you for checking in. You're number 17 in the log this morning, Joe. Stay on the warm side of the door. Look for you again next Saturday. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Next, I've got Alpha Lima. Please fill that call in.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima, WB1AAL. The handle is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Location is Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And before I go any further, I just did a and I've got some temperature stuff for you, but I just did a modification on this microphone, and I'm wondering how it sounds, whether it's too much modulation, too little, or whatever. Over.
Okay, Jeff, if I had to be really critical, I would probably say a little bit too much. You're pushing it just a tad bit too much. Over.
All right. Well, I don't want to take a lot of that time, but I can bring it down a bit if you give me just a moment.
Okay, no problem. I've got you in Morgantown, West Virginia, and when you come back, if you have an ECARS number, let me have it.
Yeah, I don't have one, but stand by just a brief sec. There we go. Gotta love the menus on these radios. Let me bring her down a bit. And how is the modulation now? I brought it down about 5 steps.
Actually, I don't hear any difference, and it might just be your voice to me. You're certainly clear, intelligible, no problem copying you, and you're a rock solid S9. Over.
All right, very good. Well, let me go ahead and not take any more than that time with mic adjustments. We can do that later, but we'll leave her right where she is right now. We have a temperature of 17.4 degrees. Well, actually, now we're up to 18. The good news, the bad news, it's under 20. The good news is every time I look over at the weather station, it's gone up another notch. So right now, 18.5 degrees here. Cloudy. Don't expect a lot of snow, maybe a dusting today, but going to stay cold. And like everybody else, we're looking for spring. We've never had so much snow. We were 9 below zero on Monday, which set a record for Morgantown for all time for that date. So don't need any more records. We'll send it back to Net Control. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for letting me in this morning. Back to Net Control. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima. And thanks again for the mic check.
No problem, Jeff. Let me have that ECARS number real quick for my log.
Sorry, we don't have one. Don't have one yet. Over.
Oh, no problem. Okay. Everybody's welcome. That's not a problem. And I know Morgantown. Go right by there after I get off of 68 headed north. And usually stop there for gas and sometimes the McDonald's up there on the hill. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. Yep. We get a lot of traffic through here because the 68 and 79 intersect. Give me a real quick. I just got the radio on. Could you give me your call and your handle, please? Over.
Oh, sure. No problem. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And we're located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern side of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
QSL on the location. Yeah, we're just south of the Mason Dixon line. Here it's 5 miles from our QTH. All right, John, thanks for letting me in. We'll clear so you can do other stations, and we appreciate you the mic check again. WA1FTU for ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima.
7-3, Jeff, and check in often with us. We'll sign with WB1AAL. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. I'll make another call for Mobile and QRP stations.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec.
Whiskey Delta 4 what?
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec.
Oh, what a nice call. WD4CQ. A little bit light to me, but we'll get you. Come on aboard.
QSL, we're setting out in the field, in the snow at our park, set up for field day, running a little small station, FT891 with a antenna, ATAS 20 camping antenna. Yaesu makes you're our very first contact. We're all prepping up for field day.
Better you than me. I am not going out in this cold weather, Dan. That's for sure. Give me the city and state for your home QTH.
QSL, we're in New Bern, North Carolina, on the East Coast. New Bern, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, no problem. I know where New Bern is. Do you have an ECARS number, Dan?
I do, but I can't remember it. But I do have a shop call, ECARS. Yeah, I have an ECARS number, but I can't remember it. You can pull it up in the database.
Yeah, I will. And good luck in Winter Field Day. I almost forgot it was Winter Field Day. I went out on that one time and decided never again. I really don't like cold weather. And we've been freezing here in Northern Virginia this year. Roger?
Roger. Well, it was 24 degrees when we pulled up. It's about 34, 35 degrees, snow on the ground, and we're out on a picnic table in our park with about a half dozen guys setting up. So, yeah, it's been cold and never have had field day with snow on the ground. But it is fun. It's ham radio, Robert.
Yeah. Everybody to their own in ham radio, but all of it is fun, that's for sure. Well, good luck in Winter Field Day. You're number 19 in the ECARS log for this shift, and catch you again sometime. WZ4CQ will sign with you, 7-3. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're taking check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I got a nice, I got GIN, TVV, and JT, what was that last one, JTF?
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Okay, I'm going to work these three, and then I'll pick up a new group. WA3GIN, WA when I ask you. Good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Stu. It's great to hear you in here running the net this morning. I'll be back here at 11 o'clock, but it's nice to work you from down here in the northern neck of Virginia, where it is, what do we got, 28 degrees right now and sunny. Not bad at all. So, hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. And I hope you have a great weekend. Go Commanders. WA3GIN 3243.
Roger that, Dave. Got everything in the log, no problem. I even recognize your voice. It's been a long time, but glad you checked in with me. And I'll be here every Saturday morning now at 9 o'clock, okay?
Oh, that's great. I'll enjoy sitting here paying the bills and listening to you. Let me see. What else is going on here? I had a question for you. Did you remember, I don't know if you had a chance to work with this fella or not, David McDyson. Do you remember him?
Oh, boy, the name rings a bell, but it's been a long time. Over.
Yeah, it has been a long time. I just got a call from one of our compadres down in Florida, and it turns out that David passed away recently, but apparently some folks from the SBS days are going to gather in spring to have sort of like a little eulogy or something for him somewhere in McLean. So, well, I'll let you know what that's all about, because I think it's just going to be basically a gathering place there for all of us who would want to get together and say hello. And we let everybody know we're still vertical. All right, well, listen, you carry on, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in with me. You're number 20 in this morning's log, and I'll try to check in with you when you're net control. We'll sign with WA3GIN, and please do keep me informed about the get-together. 7-3. Next on the list is Tango Victor Victor. Give me the whole call, please.
Sure. Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We currently have 13 degrees here in little old Jim Thorpe. And I'm curious, I know you said you're outside of Manassas. You're in Gainesville. I'm wondering if you know Frank, K3TRM, over?
No, I do not know that. Would you give me your call again? My logger froze up, over.
Not a problem. November 3, Give me November 3, Tango, Victor.
Okay, Eric. No, I do not know that person. Where does he live?
He lives outside of Manassas. I'm gonna take a quick look here. Looks down like closer to below the Prince Williams County Fairgrounds. Down that way.
No, I do not know him, and unfortunately, there are well over 1,000 hams in the Prince William County area. I don't, you just can't keep up with it. Eric, you came up in here with just your name. What city and state are you in? Over.
Name is Eric, and we're in the city of Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, after the world famous athlete. So I was just wondering, he moved down that way many years ago. I think to get away from the snow, but obviously that didn't work. Over.
No, it sure didn't. We have snow still on the ground in the county. I live up in the northern end of the county. He's a little bit further south of me. And we're hoping it melts soon. We were at 11 degrees again this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. A few mornings ago, we had negative 12 here. So that's double digits in the wrong direction. Such is life. Fortunately, we don't get very many of those, knock on wood. So anyway, just wanted to check in and support the net, and we're gonna get ready to shuffle off to the old salt mine. So by the way, the gentleman that was setting up for winter field day was about 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here. So he's doing all right. 73s and 3 TV. Good morning.
All right, Eric, real quick, did you have an ECARS number?
Roger, 30800. Over.
All right, that completed my log. You're going to be number 21 in the log this morning, number 21. And thank you for the information. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Tango Victor, number 21 in the log. And last on this list is Juliet, Tango Juliet. Come on board.
Hey, good morning there. This is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. And I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia down here. Right down here next to the battlefield down here. So I reckon we'll be talking one battlefield to the other battlefield this morning. The name on this end is JT, Juliet Tango, and I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody and join in on your net this morning, and hope everybody's staying on the warm side of the wall this morning. It is something like 26 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning, and it's supposed to get up to, I think, about 48 or 50 degrees today, which we're going to welcome right there, because we ain't seen no 50-degree temperatures in a regular while there, so we hope we kind of get it there. And I don't have a number there, so I've been aiming to get one, but I ain't never done it yet. We'll talk to you later. M4, JTJ, be clear with you.
Yeah, okay, JT, real good. Got you in the log. You'll be number 22 in my log this morning. And we have the exact same temperature, and we're hoping that the snow starts to melt pretty soon here also. Roger? Roger.
Yeah, for sure, there, because here it is. I think about 3 weeks ago we had that first little ice storm right there and had that snow the following week. And I tell you, it's still a whole lot of it on the ground up here. We'll talk to you later. M4JTJ, be clear on that.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign, thanks for checking in, number 22 in the log. We'll sign with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. I got time for one more check-in this morning. One more check-in only.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I'm going to take 2 check-ins, but we got to do it quick. I got Mike Romeo and November Echo Juliet. KC1MR, WA1SU. Come on board, Ray.
Good morning, John. You sound really good. It's a beautiful sunny day. The sun is shining. 7th breeze.
Okay. Wait, don't run that quick. KC1MR. For the life of me, I got to learn this log better, Ray. I got you number 1811 in the log, and mine's 1489. Roger?
That's exactly right. You sounded good.
All right. It's been a long time since I talked to you, but thanks for checking in, Ray. We'll look for you again. I'll be here every Saturday morning, okay?
Oh, good. I'm glad. 7th breeze. WA1SU. KC1MR. See ya.
7-3. We'll sign with KC1MR, one of the ones I remembered, actually. Real quick, Juliet, correction, November Echo Juliet, come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. ECARS number 30709, over.
Okay, Jerry, you came up everything except the ECARS number, but I typed it in as you were talking, 30709. Nice signal into Northern Virginia, rock solid S9, VE3NEJ. Anything for the net this morning?
I don't think so, John. I have no traffic. You're coming in here about an S9, but a little bit of fading, but 100% copy, over.
Thank you for that. And you're right around S9 yourself here this morning, and I'm sure it's colder up there than it is here. We're currently at 26. Where are you at?
We're at 15 right now. 15, over.
Okay, finally that makes sense to me. We're warmer than Canada. Everybody else up there seems to be warmer than me down here. I'm in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And again, you're going to be number 24 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, Terry, and have a great day, okay? All right, we'll sign with VE3NEJ. Is N2, correction, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff, are you aboard?
All right, let's check signals here. NJ2US, John, you're 5'9". I'm here and ready to go. Great to hear you back on. Super job this past hour. Like you've never put it down, over.
Well, thank you for that, but believe me, I've made all kind of errors, but I'm learning real quick. I saw the thing on Slack about what you want to do. That's why I'm calling you a minute early. And I'm going to turn it over to you a minute early. I'd like to say 7-3 to everybody that checked in with me this morning, and I will listen along with, for your startup of the net, Jeff. Thanks for picking it up. NJ2US picking up ECARS, WA1SU clear.
WA1STU, NJ2US. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Have a great day. All right. Good morning, ECARS. My name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And we have a very solemn event that we never enjoy marking with a last call, but today we must mark the passing of a fellow ECARS member, dear friend of the net. And sad to announce the passing of Ken Weeman. That was WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken is from Archdale, North Carolina. Many of you know him, have heard him check in several times. We have been in contact with his family, and they were so kind to announce us that he had passed on January 19th. And there's a special story behind Ken, and it ties directly to our family of amateur radio operators here on 40 meters. And I'm going to recognize a couple people who clearly Ken left a lasting impression on, and a legacy, if you will. A few more details on Ken, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken passed away at age 88 on Sunday, January 19th, at his home. Ken was born in 1936 in Staten Island, New York, and he served in the United States National Guard. He was a firefighter for the New York Fire Department and a corrections officer right here in New Jersey. He did attend the Emmanuel Lutheran Church. He leaves behind a loving, big family. And I believe the family conducted services for Ken just yesterday in Archdale. So as is customary here, ECARS will conduct a last call for Ken. But first, I'd like to mention the legacy Ken left behind, which is truly remarkable. And a private question you need to ask yourself as a fellow radio amateur: what impact have you made on not only your community, but your family? Many of us, of course, probably have inspired other friends and acquaintances to go out and obtain their amateur radio licenses, and we feel a sense of pride when that happens, when they show up with a call sign and successfully pass the requirements of the test to obtain a class of license within the amateur radio service. For Ken, it went a little deeper than that, and this is truly a remarkable story. And I want to give a personal shout out, and I believe Joy is listening. Kilo Quebec for Kilo Victor Delta. Joy is the daughter-in-law of Ken. Her and her husband both obtained their amateur radio licenses at the encouragement of Ken. And at one point, Ken, after broadcasting to us how they were moving along in their pursuit of the amateur radio license, we did eventually hear Joy and Ken's son on the air here on 40 meters, and it was truly a remarkable event. And just a couple words from Joy's webpage, and this for Ken, as he listens in the great ether beyond to the static cracks here on 40 meters and the voices of friends on 7255. He rests knowing that he left behind a legacy of pure joy for the understanding of our love for amateur radio. And Joy, a very personable young lady who enjoys talking about her hobby and how proud she must be of her dad. And she populates her QRZ page, again, Kilo Quebec for Kilo Victor Delta, with stories of her father-in-law. And some photographs, and it's just very touching. And we don't get to do this very often, where we can extend our silent key recognition and last call, where we can include close family who followed in the footsteps of a dear relative. Ken, of course, lived a full and complete life and enjoyed everything about his life, and passing at 88 is a blessing all of us could only hope and pray for. We do, God bless him. And in honor of Ken, I do want to conduct a traditional last call for Ken, and we will ask that 7255 please QRT. Do not transmit at all in response to any of my following transmissions. This is a very solemn event. It's time for pause and reflection, and what should be very endearing to you as a radio amateur is when you call a friend and the friend does not answer. We pause and we listen and we scan the airwaves for possible signals. And it is probably the last and most honorable thing we can do to a fellow radio amateur. And so with that, we'll perform a last call for Ken. WB2 RFK. WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo in Archdale, North Carolina. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Ken, we'd love to hear some last words, and my last words with you occurred on December 21st, just before Christmas. So if that doesn't just grab right at the heartstrings about how we hear somebody's voice, and then the inevitable last time we get to work a dear friend here in 40 meters in the amateur radio band. Particularly touching that we were able to record Ken, and of course I've recorded Ken many times. As many know, we record every session here on ECARS on YouTube. And so through the magic of YouTube and modern science and electronics and technology, we brought Ken back for one last passing notice as he bids us farewell and a time a very, very Merry Christmas, and we're going to miss Ken. One last call for Ken, WB2 RFK, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Ken, do you copy? WB2 RFK, NJ2 US. Over. And so it is, we recognize the passing of our dear friend Ken, WB2 RFK, forever in our thoughts, forever listening here on 7255. Ken, it was great to know you. And we wish all the best to your family and particularly the amateur radio legacies you left behind with Joy and your son at KQ4KVD, carrying on the legend. And wouldn't it be great if at some point in time, perhaps Joy could recover her father-in-law's call sign, or his son could recover his call sign, WB2 RFK. And that concludes this last call. And I'll open the frequency for just a moment. Anybody that perhaps knew Ken, maybe even a little better than me, if you'd like to say a word, give me your call sign, please. NJ2US. Okay, very appropriate. Well, thank you very much. And we'll continue with the net now. And it was just right and just that we provided that that memory of Ken here on 7255. God bless you and take care, WB2 RFK, Silent Key. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Proud to be your net controller this morning. And I would really enjoy listening for mobiles. As everybody knows, ECARS started as a service for the mobile amateur radio community. ECARS monitored the 7255s back in the late 60s, listening for mobiles. And then at some point in time, it was decided perhaps it would be better just to run kind of a semi-traditional service net where we would start to take check-ins as we continued to listen for mobiles. But with that, I will listen for any mobiles. Any mobiles, mobiles only, please, for ECARS, NJ2US. Jerry, stand by. Who is the YO? Is there another mobile? I don't know if that was Joy in her KQ4KVD. Was that you, Joy?
No, that is not me. But I'm here listening. That was beautiful, Jeff.
Oh, thanks. And your call?
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Victor Delta.
What is Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Victor Delta? Please say a few words.
This is Joy, Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Victor Delta. Copy.
Joy, I have you 5x8 here in Cape May, New Jersey. So sorry about your loss, and so glad you were here to hear our tribute to Ken. How's everything doing down there?
It's still great. The service yesterday was beautiful, and your SK ceremony today, I love it. That will be happy. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. And I am going to, I recorded it, and I am going to share this to our family. Thank you so much.
Joy, it was certainly my honor to do that for Ken. He truly was a friend among us, and we will all miss him so very much. And thank you for reaching out and sharing the news of his passing for us so that we do what's right. So thank you, Joy, and really appreciate you stopping by. Love your Cures That page. Just on the lighter things, I love your little thing there, HAM, what HAM stands for, have a lot of money kind of hobby. Joy, you've captured it. And God bless you and take care.
Thank you, 73.
All right, that was Joy, and it was so nice of Joy to stop in. Wow, that was an extra special addition to our ceremony here. Joy, thank you so much. KQ4 Kilo Victor Delta and J2US. Jerry in the mobile N2ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, N2ZGN, and my last contact as a net control with Ken was 11/4 or 5 of 24. Always love hearing him take it in through the net.
You bet, Jerry. Thank you so much. And Ken was a regular check-in, and doggone it, gonna miss him, as everybody will. Jerry, any other traffic?
Nothing else. Have a good day, everybody. N2ZGN.
All right, take care, Jerry. N2ZGN and J2US. Any other mobiles?
Yes, mobile.
Sorry, the mobile. Say your call again, please, phonetically.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
Okay, that's great. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Go ahead, Mike.
Yes, good afternoon. Or I guess it's still morning, heading out to field day here in Vienna, Virginia, 30 degrees, bright blue skies. Looks like it's going to be a brilliant start to winter field day.
Well, have fun at winter field day. Stay warm. It's perfect for winter field day to occur in these kind of weather conditions. Sure glad it's not 60 degrees out there. Mike, good luck and have fun. Be careful. Safe travels. KI4 CDN mobile, preparing for winter field day. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? All right, fellas, ladies, so what I'd like to do is take a list of check-ins, but I'm going to do this rather quickly, so be quick on the key because I'm going to do it by call district. I'm going to build a list. I hope it doesn't get too big. I do suspect a pretty large pile up here, so what I'm going to do is ask for call signs that have the numbers 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 only. 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 only for ECARS. All right, how about 8s? Any 8s? Just the 8s? Fours? How about 4?
Juliet Yankee.
Golf Uniform Hotel.
Juliet Yankee Golf Uniform Hotel. All right, how about 3s and 4s? 3s and 4s and 8s? 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Not the big pileup I was expecting, but I did hear Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Let me pause this list for the mobile. November, Fox, Victor, Mobile, your full call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Okay, Dan, where are you and any traffic? WA3 November, Fox, Victor, go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Drove into a noisy spot right after you asked me to give me a full call, or give you a full call. Good morning to everyone here on ECARS. A nice day over here in Pennsylvania, outside Philadelphia. We're in Montgomeryville, Pennsylvania at the moment. We are in motion here. The name is Dan. The number is 30601, I think. and we'll be listening here for a little bit as we drive. The roads are dry here, but it's still below freezing, and some thin overcast skies in this area here. Back to net, WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, Dan, 73, thank you so much for checking in, and safe travels. Pretty good signal, 5-8 actually from the mobile. Take care. WA3 November Fox Victor. All right, continuing the call up here. Any ones? How about ones? You got a 1 in your call sign? Like to check in ECARS?
November 1, Mike Romeo. November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta QRP.
All right, November 1, Fox Golf, November, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, WA1, Mike Alpha Delta. The other ones, any other ones?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. All right, any ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Echo November.
November 2 Alpha, Whiskey.
Echo November and November 2 Alpha, Whiskey. Let's run this list, fellas. Let's see. We'll go right to the top. Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen, Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 36 degrees, and it'll be a beautiful day here. Ticket number is 40044. Have a super weekend. Thanks for what you do.
Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate the check-in. 59+ here in Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day. Thanks for being 40044 lifetime member. Clear with AB4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. Golf Uniform Hotel, please.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel. Dean, and I'm in Surrey County, Virginia. Number 40287. Beautiful 36 degrees here in Surrey County for QRU. Nice signal from Cape May. NJ2US WB4GH.
Well, thank you, Dean. Good to hear you again. It's been some time since we last chatted. My last contact with you was back in March of 2023, Dean. So thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 40287. Break with WB4 Golf Uniform Hotel. Next up is Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keeping sunny, beautiful, but chilly Stewartstown. Yeah, I was planning on setting up the tent and everything going for a field day. I'm going to Hilltop Transmitting Association tomorrow afternoon to participate in winter field day inside. Getting winter possible. I went to set up that yesterday and it's like 20 degrees. That's California. Over.
All right, Keith, a little light today. I don't know what the band's doing. I suspect we have some issues here on the band. But okay, what I got out of that, you were anticipating setting up for Winter Field Day, but you chose against it. So what do you're not going to set up for Winter Field Day?
No, it's brutally cold. I was trying to figure out how to set up my antennas and all that stuff. So I'm going to Hilltop Transmitting Association. They have an old one-room schoolhouse with tons of antennas and all that good stuff. So I'm opting for that. I mean, I used to love cold weather, but this last few days or a couple of weeks brutal here. Over.
Okay, Keith. We'll have fun at the old one-room schoolhouse club station. That'll be a lot of fun. 30781 in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, KC3GBW. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob?
Yes, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and the group. Rob Thomas, Rob, over.
Yeah, Rob, you're Q5 here in Cape May. Hey, listen, sorry about the screw up there on the phone. I was in a meeting, and somehow or another, either I called you or you called me. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I could not answer, and I was out at the range, so I couldn't manipulate the. Plus, I had a really poor signal where I was, and I was trying to make calls from there, trying to find a place where I could get a decent cell phone signal from the range, and it just was a real nightmare. So I'll catch up with you soon, Rob. Have a good day. He's having trouble hearing. That's okay. November 1, Foxtrot, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November 1814 on the loss for life, Jeff. And 24 degrees up here and a beautiful sunny morning there. You're up 2-5, over.
Yeah, very good. Leroy, 5'8" here as well, 1814 lifetime member. Great hearing you. Appreciate you stopping by, Leroy. And thanks for being a regular. Enjoy your weekend, sir. M1FGN, NJ2US. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Okay, KC1MR, good morning. And it's 23 degrees and going up to 30. Back to you.
Thanks for checking in, Ray. 1811 lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Boston probably very chilly. Very chilly up there, I'm sure. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. This is NJ2US. Let's see. Next on the list is WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, you're QRP, but I hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good morning, Jeff. Good evening. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we're at Winter Field Day in Canton, Massachusetts with the Boston Amateur Radio Club. We are supporting them with food, beverages, and snacks to keep them going. And I'm not sure how well you're hearing me at my 5 watts, and I got another station yelling in the background who's trying to see some It was wonderful.
Mike, WA1MAD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And Mike, thanks for stopping by. It's not a bad signal. Q5 copy despite the QRP. Good luck and have fun at Winter Field Day. And appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being a member 10126. That's WA1MAD. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD, number 10339. Balmy conditions here. About ready to put some shorts and a T-shirt on and go out and catch some rays. Have fun. I may want to catch up with you one of these days. I think I saw that you might be on the market. I am as well. So might be an interesting conversation. NJ2US, we'll see you later. W1SD.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Sure, we can chat. I decided to retire from the second career. It gave them a good hard 16 years of my life and really enjoyed it, but I just felt it was time to kick back and relax. And we got a lot of things going on here at home, taking care of my mother-in-law full time and doing that for 2 months. And then I told my wife, I said, I got to go back to work. I just can't sit here all day. And so we're working on ways to take care of Mom and at the same time for me not to go stir crazy here. And so I'm going to probably start a third career, Steve. So we'll see how that goes, brother.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm looking for a few more years just to get us over that last little hump. So I'm gonna give you a call. Take care. We'll see you. W1SD.
Thanks, Steve. And I mentioned the range earlier, and just to give you a preview of our discussion, I'm finding that one of the more lucrative things I can do, and it would be utilizing a long-possessed skill, and that is firearms. And the market for armed security here in New Jersey is very lucrative because really the only people that can work armed security are, in fact, retired police officers because of the onerous requirements of civilians to get permits to carry and then be able to make money while carrying a firearm. It's a bit tricky here in New Jersey. It's a lot easier for a retired police officer. But there's a whole recertification program that retired cops have to go through in order to make money while carrying a firearm. Leave it to New Jersey to complicate even the simplest things in the world, Steve. Take care. W1SD. NJ2US. We'll chat. Hey, listen, I'll send you an email. We'll set something up. I'd love to chat with you and compare notes. Next up, KD1KE. Hello, Tom.
Good morning, Jeff. This is KD1KE, ECARS number 1498. On the lifetime losses. Good to hear you. Fancy to be perking up a bit, which is always a good thing. Hearing more stations than I was when I first started listening. And kudos on what you did for Ken here on the net here. That was really nice. Nice send off. The Bible says we are but just a vapor. I know our lives there are many days we, sometimes say, wow, been here a long time, but it's just a vapor. So anyway, so do appreciate that. Not much going on here. It was 2 degrees when I first got up early this morning. It's up to 15. I guess they're saying all things are relative, so I guess that's a heat wave. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to jump in and say hello and thank you for respect you gave Canada's family. That was awesome. You enjoy your day and good luck on the third Korea. You're a busy man, I wish I had half your energy. 7-3 Jeff, K1 King.
Tom, I appreciate your very kind comments for everything, and yeah, I hope the energy stays. So far, I feel very vital. So we're gonna just keep pushing it. And of course, the concern here was the home life and caring for mom, so that just changes the dynamic quite a bit. But we have families stepping up, and we're going to be just fine. So Tom, thank you so much, and it was certainly an honor to do that ceremony for Ken. And we are how our friends and family remember us, right? Because we speak no more. Like you said, we're just a vapor. But we pay attention in the great beyond when a family member or a friend mentions our name, or even if not out loud, pauses and thinks about the cherished memories. Tom, thank you so much. Knights 1498 lifetime member from Freedom, Maine, one of my most favorite QTHs to check in. Next up, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Echo November here. The name is Marty. And you're right, finding something to do after you retire is very important. Ever since my wife passed away in July, I've been doing volunteer work at one of the local hospitals, and that's what's keeping me busy. Over.
Marty, congratulations on that, and thank you very much for giving back and servicing with the community. I think that's wonderful, Marty, and I wish you continued success in that. And yeah, I just want to do things on my clock now instead of the company clock or the government clock. So I'm going to try something a little different, shake it up a bit here. But Marty, thank you for what you do. I think that's wonderful. You keep up the good work, young man. November 2, Echo November with a 59 signal 21230. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and we're proud of him. Take care. One more to go on this list. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. Next up, November 2, Alpha Whiskey.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone. Name here is Rick, QTH, Surf City, New Jersey. You're coming in strong, and I'm hearing a handful of the others flipping back and forth between the vertical and the G5 RV. Lifetime member 21311. First time checking in the net as a member, and won't be the last, that's for sure. As long as I'm not working or involved with the fire company. I'm doing a little ice training, but that's not till later on. I guess they wanted to warm up a little bit. But that's it for this round, and I'll throw it back to you, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Rick. Boy, what an honor, of course, to work a lifetime member for the very first time. And that's always a nice bonus for my logbook. So thank you for that. From Surf City, kind of within a rock's throw of Cape May County. Do appreciate you being there and recognizing your lifetime membership status. 21311 at ECARS. Thank you, Rick. Have a great day. Then to Alpha Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, ECARS streams live, as I mentioned earlier. If you'd like to check that out, you can look up my advertisement-free webpage. No clicks, likes, or subscribes needed. Just enjoy it. I host it. It's on my nickel, so nobody else has control of what's on there. But you just simply go to nj2us.net. nj2us.net. You'll find two streaming sources, the YouTube one, which of course archives everything. But if you'd like to have a near real-time experience, check out on the right-hand side of the page the low latency server. What you hear on there is literally typically a half a second from what's happening in real time, depending on how far you are from my servers. So check that out at nj2us.net. Now, let's pause for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Just mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar in the mobile.
KI4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, Paul. Very strong today, 5'9". How are you?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar. Good morning, Jeff. Doing well here. Great signal coming out of New Jersey, but thanks for the report there. Mobiling along here, on my way to Wilmington, North Carolina this morning there, and I just wanted to stop in and say hello. Boy, I've been having some problem with antennas. People, ice flying off of people's vehicles, hitting them and bending them. It's really been kind of unusual, crazy down here in southeastern North Carolina today, or this last week with the heavy snow that we had. Almost gone now. Just wanted to stop in and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out, but you already told me that, so I think we're in good shape. Hey, thanks for running the net. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, great. Hey, quick snippet.
To you, Jeff.
So sounding real good from the mobile, Paul, and appreciate you checking in. And band's kind of squirrely, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure it out, and I'm looking at the A index up to 7, so that does indicate of many things. It could also indicate an enhanced or higher noise floor. But the K index is 0, so really no geomagnetic activity. We'll just have to put up with it. It's 40 meters after all, Paul. 4855 lifetime member. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Okay, let's take a list of check-ins. I'll probably get the pile up this time. I'm not going to do it by call district. I'm just going to go for the free-for-all. Perhaps it would be in your best interest to pause a few seconds before giving your call signs. You know how fast we move on ECARS, so there's really no downside to that. But what I am asking is if you check in, please use your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time at normal speaking speed, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Check in.
Whiskey,
November 1, India Delta.
Papa.
November 1, Echo Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. India Sierra.
All right, I love the guys that follow instructions. The rest of you, that's why they call it amateur radio, and it's not called amateur radio for nothing. I had a real long, drawn-out Whiskey Alpha 3, but I had India Delta. I got November 1 Echo Sierra. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie, and we'll wrap that up with Fox India Sierra. Let's go to the top of the list. The Whiskey Alpha 3, your full call?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy Butler, PA, and I'm 30904 as a member.
All right, Andy, good to hear you. 30904, you're 5'9" plus here in Cape May. Thank you for being an ECARS member. Boom and signal. Awesome audio from that transceiver. Have a great day, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta run along here, running short on time. WA3AEP, NJ2US. Next up, call sign containing India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? This is N1ID, John, 10072. Hope you're doing well. Wanted to say quick hello. Go ahead.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you stopping by here on a busy Saturday. Got you as a lifetime member, 10072. It's a 5'9" plus signal from Connecticut. John, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, Counselor, your turn. November 1 Echo Sierra. How are you today?
Board. Doing fine. I'm putting in a 30 amp 220 line for my amplifier. The problem is that the service panel's in the garage, which is not heated. And in this balmy weather up here, we got like 19 degrees, and the hands don't work too good in that kind of cold environment. Other than that, we're doing pretty well. No snow coming in, which is a plus. Other than that, your signal is strong. It's a little weaker than normal. You're just an S9 rather than 10 over. But I guess that's being conditions, and you're right. This is 40 meters. All right, Jeff. Talk to you later. 73 to you and all the hands. NJ2US and N1E.
Hey, thanks, Ed. Sorry about all the documentation you need there, and 220 is always good, so appreciate you standing by. That's a bit chilly. We're in a heat wave here at 30 degrees. Hasn't broke freezing here except yesterday. Oddly enough, in the afternoon, it turned out to be a beautiful day. It was 39 degrees. It felt like the middle of summer. So who knows? We're not quite through winter yet. Another month and a half to go. We'll just put up with it, Ed. Appreciate everything you do for the community. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10225, Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Jeff, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Last Sunday, Jeff, I predicted your bud there, Shaquan would do 125 yards on the ground, and I was only 80 yards short. I'd like to see you guys take him and the Komodo Commanders tomorrow for me. Roger?
Well, we're about due to do that. We certainly owe them one, Joe, as you know. So we are looking forward. I'll be on the edge of our seat chewing some fingernails. Just got to keep everybody healthy. And Saquon, just a miracle on the green. Just really an unbelievable athlete. And we all know you break that last tackle and that's it. Doesn't matter where he is on the field. He's going the full length. Joe, 73, thanks so much. And you know what? Thank you for sharing our love of football. Take care. 10405, lifetime member, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, clear with KC1BJG. Next up, I think this is a partial call. Perhaps it's Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha?
How about Charlie Bravo?
Yeah, it was going to be something. I should have just left it at Charlie. I probably would have been better off, Keith. How you doing? Go ahead.
Hey, we're doing pretty good, Jeff. Thought I'd check in this morning. It's you are having a balmy weather down there. We're 17 degrees here outside of Renova. Thought I'd check in and say hello there, and we'll say 73. You look like you got a heavy list going on there. KB3CB.
A beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Keith. Despite what seems like really crazy poor band conditions, some of the signals here are just remarkably strong. So I'm thankful for that. Great audio. Keith, thank you for stopping by. Renova, Pennsylvania, KB3CB, NJ2US. All right, one more to go on this list, fellas, ladies, if you don't mind. Chief, how are you this morning? W82 Fox India Sierra. Come on in.
Cold, Jeff. Cold. Working on trying to warm up. W82FIS, you got 46 degrees. It's getting there. Good to hear you today. I commend you on your last call event there. I've been through more than I care to share, and it's always good to hear someone do that, and I can stand by your side and the feeling you get doing that. Nice job. I'll keep it short. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you later on. W82FIS.
I got to tell you, Bob, you're absolutely right about that. You know, it's not just me doing that. It's the combined spirit of all of us that are here as we stand shoulder to shoulder, bowing our heads, hat in hand, and paying homage to a dear friend who we've lost. And everybody feels the piece of that. So thank you so much for your kind comments, Bob. It certainly is an honor to pay tribute to our dear friend Ken, who passed, WB2RFK. Thank you. And that's WA2FIS in Cove City, North Carolina, with that 5.9 signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra, standing by for any mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 1, Yankee, Tango, Tango.
The Whiskey 1 Tango, Tango, are you mobile?
Roger that. We are mobile for Winter Field Day. We'll be running at November Echo 1, Fox.
Okay, could you please confirm your call sign for me, Whiskey 1?
Roger, Whiskey 1, Yankee, Tango, Tango. We're operating out of Hudson, New Hampshire.
Okay, and Pat, I'm going to go by my records here. I don't believe you said your name, but I'm going to bet on Pat, 10228. Confirming your call is Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango Tango, and you're participating in Winter Field Day. What's the temperature there at the field day site? Are you outdoors?
We're in a mobile unit. We're actually in a van, and when we started setting up this morning, it was 6 degrees. It's up to a balmy 12 degrees right now.
All right, how are you heating the inside of the van?
A lot of clothing and sitting close together.
There you go. Now, that's the spirit of Winter Field Day. Thank you, Pat. Good luck to you. Have fun, and be careful out there. Safe travels. W1 Yankee Tango Tango, setting up Winter Field Day station. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, let's listen for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. Say it at regular speaking speed. Don't drag it out, because when you do that, you just cover up 3 or 4 other guys. So your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Q3, Mike Golf, November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Romeo, Echo,
Victor
Quebec.
Echo 3, India,
November Alpha 1 radio.
Here's the list I'm going to run with. Kilo 3 Mike Golf, and November Quebec 8 Charlie Victor Echo 3 India, and November Alpha 1 Romeo. First up, Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 3 Mike Golf, K3MG. And here's Mike at the Mike, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Let's see, ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. Our temperature right now is about 20 degrees and overcast there. It beats the daylight out of the below zeros there. Take care, good talking. My regards to all. As always, a 5.9 plus in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Excellent audio. NJ2US, this is K3MG.
Beautiful 5.9 signal, Mike. And here I'm thinking there's something broken about the band, but can't prove it so far with the signals I see checking in here. 5.9 plus in Cape May, New Jersey. From Butler. Thank you so much, Mike. 30348. So proud of you being a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that, sir. Have a great day. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Hello. I'm sorry, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Jeff. Hey, if that's the worst thing that happens all day, it won't be a bad day. I would certainly think so. And congratulations on flunking retirement for the third time. Over.
Bill, you know, that's great. Somebody else said that to me, and I've never heard that phrase before except twice in the past 2 weeks. So thank you very much, Bill.
Well, I understand that. My wife accuses me of the same thing, and I think I finally succeeded this time. But she's flunked retirement 3 times, too. So, hey, you know, as long as you're vital and able to do it and having fun, all the best. 73, my friend. And J2US and Q8C.
Yeah, you bet, Bill. Listen, I'm just eternally grateful to God and thankful for perishable skills that I can keep sharp and then put them to good use and make a couple dollars beside. So it's when the fellows were telling me, don't you hang up anything just yet. We need you out here. So and I get to kind of pick my own hours. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, Bill. I'm still in the early stages of it. I just requalified to the higher standards of New Jersey State Police RPO. There are 2 ways to qualify as a retired police officer in New Jersey. If you follow the higher standard that's set by the state troopers, you have some added abilities, including to be able to join the rest of the country by being able to carry more than 10 rounds in a magazine. So now I'm back among the rest of patriotic Americans, and I can shove more than 10 rounds in a magazine legally here in New Jersey. So I'm thankful for that. A couple other benefits, including being able to get paid for armed protection. So that's kind of neat, Bill. I've learned it all very quickly in just the past month. And last night was range. We were out there on the range in 12-degree weather. It was a night range, so we had to fire with a flashlight, and it was a 90-round. Well, we had a 50-round course and then a 40-round course. So I surprised myself how well I did because I was not qualifying to those standards for some time. Bill, thank you very much. Thank you for allowing me to digress just a bit. 20184 lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with NQ8C, NJ2US. Who's the Victor Echo 3 India?
Victor Echo 3 India.
Hello, Tom. Beautiful 5.9 signal, VE3 India. Go ahead.
Alrighty, 30946 on the roster. And just check it in. Good luck. I've retired 3 times, and yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be. You got to do something.
Yeah, I learned that after just 2 short months, Tom. It was time. I said something to the wife, and I thought I was going to disappoint her. But she said, no, I'm kind of glad you said that. You need to stay busy. You can't just sit in that Radio Shack all day. And, you know, she's probably got a point. Tom, thank you for being a lifetime member, 30946. Have a great day. I got one more in this list, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Gary, you had a good, strong signal. Let's see if it's still there.
Okay, thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. Yep, just 100 watts inverted V, 1602 on the roster. Congratulations on your new chapter going on there, and appreciate you telling us about that. 26 degrees in southeast Massachusetts, Jeff. Thanks again. Have a great day from NA1R.
That's kind comments, Gary. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the weekend. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, super punchy audio, sounding very good from the Commonwealth. 1602 checks good on the roster. That does clear that list. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is 10:45 Eastern Time. 30 degrees at the Jersey Shore. My name is Jeff. I'm in the Pine Barrens of Cape May, standing by for any mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Just mobiles? Any relays? The big pile up. I got a nice short list here. We'll run it quickly. And let me just run down so you can stand by. If you're going to Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey, some of these might be partial calls. This last one's definitely a partial call because it ended Quebec, but you're going to know who you are. So the call sign ending Quebec and not REQ. There's another one ending Quebec. First up, VE3 November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. And contrary to what you were talking about, I came home 6 years ago, August, and I never went back to work and spent all my time here in the Radio Shack. In fact, that's the only thing that kept me sane. But, good news, I tried my new appendage on there Wednesday or Thursday, and it fit like a glove. They're just doing some final touch-ups to it, like whatever they do cosmetically to make them look nice. And, yeah, I soon should have my foot. I walked in it, and it worked. It walked really well. We made some adjustments, did front end alignment, adjust the toe out a little bit on it, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Over.
Terry, congratulations, brother. These are steps forward, quite literally in your case, and so proud of you. And the remarkable recovery you've made is just inspirational, and it's always good to get the updates. Thank you for sharing that, and good luck to you.
Well, I've shared the progress, so I thought I should share the final destination. It's not done yet. I still have to go through therapy or whatever they call it. What do they call it? Rehab. I don't like using that term, rehab. Sounds like I'm going to some Alcoholics Anonymous to be rehabilitated. But that's what they call it. And I got to go and walk for them, and then we have to do probably a few more adjustments, and then soon I'll be out walking. I'll be out walking before the snow's gone. Over.
Yeah, you bring up a good point about rehab, Terry. We're going to have to get our president. He's renamed the Golf of America to Golf of America. We're going to have to ask him to rename rehab, and we'll see what he comes up with. I'm sure it'll be classy. I mean that with all due respect. Everybody knows where I stand. Terry 73, take care. And our next state, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, lifetime member. Good luck to you, brother, and I hope everything works out great. All right, next up, Romeo Echo Quebec.
Well, hello, Jeff. This is Mike up here in the state of Maine, WA1REQ. And we're using a 125-foot doublet antenna on an IC7100, and it's a remote base at KA1GJU in Kensington, New Hampshire. But here in Newport, Maine, we have a temperature of 13 degrees, and hopefully it's going to go up, because I got to get out a little bit later and do a little bit of work outside. So we say hello to everybody out there. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, very interesting. And I know my friend Dave, who's standing by here, WA3GIN, his ears perked up when he heard you said you were running remote, but you're using the remote head of a 7100, and you're connected via the internet to the central electronics of a IC7100. And is that with ICOM provided software, or what is the software and cloud methodology you're pulling that off?
It's a separate. It's a separate software called RC4B Client, and I'm using the website online to connect to these remote bases. RemoteHams.com is the site. Over.
Certainly familiar with that. I know Dave is as well. Very good. It's very good quality for. I would have never suspected that you were a remote station, except on that last transmission there was just one clue. There was a kind of a kerchunk at the beginning of the transmission, which would have been a clue that there's some kind of remote operations going on there. But other than that, the signal is remarkable. Here's a snippet.
KA1GJU in Kensington, New Hampshire.
So congratulations on that, Mike, and good luck to you. Anything else for the net?
I am all set. and everybody have a great day. WA1REQ, KA1GJU.
All right, Mike. Good job. WA1REQ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WG2B, Dick in Rochester. 20498 on the roster. Nice signal, Jeff. You're plus 10 here in Rochester. 20 degrees and cloudy. Nice Saturday morning. Good ham radio day. Over.
It is a good ham radio day, except what I am noticing here in just the past 15 minutes, I'm seeing overall depressing. What I mean by depressing, meaning a gradual decrease in the strength of signals I'm seeing across the passband I'm monitoring here. So there's something going on here on the band. It's just evidently I'm not seeing it in some of the sensor technology we have access to and some of the, because they don't update in real time, right? So as things happen minute to minute, there's just really nowhere else to look. But the only thing you can look at is the real-time absorption map, the DRAP, and we are approaching midday, and that would be indicative where the sun approaches its highest point in the sky, and it will tend to increase absorption of 7 megahertz signals and beyond. And I think that's what I'm seeing across the band here. Dick, thank you for being a lifetime member. 204908. It's a 5.9 signal regardless. Take care. WG2B NJ2US. 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey. Your full call.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Copy me all right?
My goodness, Wayne, 5.9 plus. Absolutely wonderful signal today up into Cape May, New Jersey. Lifetime member 4875. Anything to report today, Wayne?
I want to report. On January 4th, I went down to Oriental, North Carolina, and attended a presentation by your friend Gary there in C3Z about his experience going out helping the folks in the mountains there. He was one of the first rescue teams in there when Hurricane Helene devastated the western North Carolina, and interesting dramatic pictures he showed and interesting insight into his work on that. Over.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that, Wayne. Gary, of course, a dear friend of mine. I've had the pleasure of breaking bread with him and his wife and my wife. I've met one a couple times. We were actually out in Vegas together attending an industry show for communications and government. And, of course, he's a retired federal agent. And everybody's proud of Gary. Now, here's a guy that dedicated his life to federal service and served his country well, also in the Air Force, comes back home, puts on a fire hat, becomes a fire chief in his community, and just gives back and gives back and gives back. And then goes out there and qualifies to be a swift water rescuer. And he wouldn't have guessed that he would be putting those skills to use as soon as he did, tending to and rescuing the unfortunate residents in western North Carolina who got hit extremely hard by Hurricane Helene in a very, very dramatic way. So, yes, proud of Gary. And I did not even know that this guy, he put together a presentation. I will certainly have a conversation with him this evening about that. Wayne, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome, and we'll let you get on with the net. KB1WE.
All right, KB1WE, and he was referring to Gary, a good buddy of mine. We meet every evening on 160 meters. We have a kind of a nightly get-together there on 1855 kilohertz, November Charlie 3 Zulu. That's Gary down in North Carolina. All right, I have one more call sign here on my list. It's a bit ambiguous. Whose call sign ends Quebec?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
No, I would have never guessed that in a million years, Jim, because you got so covered up in the pile. But better late than ever. Again, Jim, who very rarely requires any introduction. Of course, he's a dear friend of mine. He's my Hamfest buddy, by the way. We've been to more Hamfest together, Jim. And he's our net manager, member of the board of directors, a lifetime member of the East Coast Damage Radio Service. Jim, how are you? Come on in today. How are you?
Doing real good. Congratulations on career number 3. This is K1MQ, 1954 on the roster. I wanted to thank you very much for the very, very nice and touching job you did on Ken's last call.
I really love the job that you do, and I appreciate it beyond belief. Anyhow, last time that I spoke to Ken is quite a while ago, back in 22, it appears. So that's been and it's been quite a while ago since the last time that I had the pleasure, but I do remember him checking in periodically with me on the net. You take care, Jeff, and say hi to Tracy, and we will talk to you soon.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate those very kind comments, and I don't know where I find the strength to do it. I think it's just divine, to be honest. I look up and I just take a deep breath and I just plow into it, and I can only hope that it makes the impression that I intended to. So thank you for those kind comments. I got to tell you, brother, it's not an easy thing to do, keeping composure. You know, when you lose a dear friend, you can't help but choke up. It's a very natural thing, and if you felt that with me here today, you're an amateur radio operator who understands the true spirit of this brotherhood, and Ken equally and more joyfully blessed by being able to get his family, his daughter-in-law, his son, to get sequential call signs and getting their amateur radio licenses is quite the remarkable legacy that Ken left behind. He was quite a fellow, and we were just so happy to finally work him on December 21st of this past Christmas season. So thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Anything else for the net?
No, just thank you, and the last one that you did, I did believe you caused me to be all choked up. So thanks again. It is very, very touching, and I just appreciate you doing it. K1MQ.
I am just so honored. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. And coming from you, brother, it means extra special because you're a dear friend who, again, we've been together so many times and looking forward to seeing you again soon. Take care. K1MQ. Jim's up in Hudson, New Hampshire, 1954 lifetime member. Hey, let me see what happens here. Let me just put out a call for mobiles real quick as we end up this hour of ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US. All right, I don't hear anything. Any relays? Let me grab one or two more check-ins. Let's see what this last pileup looks like, and I'm just going to take one or two, and I'll get this over to Dave. NJ2US ECARS. So check it.
Kilo 2 Alpha Radio. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
All right, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, fellas, very nice. Pileups are probably one of the biggest compliments you can give a net controller. Thank you for that. Awesome job. Too many call signs to copy. I did grab two out of there. So I apologize to everybody else I'm going to miss in my last minute of my shift here, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. K1, QAR, and K2 LLC. Let's go say hello to Ted real quick. K1, QAR, how are you?
Routine. I just want to let Wayne know that he's essayed at Eastern Massachusetts, and the sun is dumping a bunch of junk a couple of days ago. It's scheduled to arrive here, so maybe the bands will get a little bit perilous. K1, QAR.
You bet, Ted. It's always a fun thing here on 40 meters. K1 QAR near Boston. K2 LLC. Hello, Linwood.
Hey, Jeff, just checking on you and your family and asking how your mom's doing and hope things are going well. K2 LLC.
Oh, Linwood, thank you so much for that. Mom is, oh boy. So she's right now in medical care, recovering from pneumonia, and doggone it, you know, Linwood, what that means for our elderly parents, but she's doing okay. And in fact, the good news is they might be releasing her as early as tomorrow. But you know what pneumonia does. So thank you, Linwood. Appreciate it. We're just making her as comfortable as we possibly can. She's a welcome member of the family. She's got free run of the place, her own room, and she does walk around here with a smile because she just feels like she has somewhere that she belongs in. I'm just so thankful that we can do that for her, Linwood. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, my mom made it all the way to 102, and she lived with us in our own apartment downstairs for a long time. So, my best to you and to your family as well. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
Thank you, Linwood, and God bless her. 100 and something. Oh my goodness. I don't even think we should count above 100, but God bless her. That's wonderful. Thank you, Linwood. K2 LLC. You are God bless, young man. NJ2US, that's it for this hour of ECARS. And just to recap, we did pay special tribute to a fellow ECARS member who we lost on January 19th, and that was Ken, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, his easily recognizable voice from Archdale. He leaves behind a loving family, including 2 brandly new minted radio amateurs and his son and daughter-in-law. So, fantastic story about Ken, WB2 RFK. It was an honor to be able to recognize his passing today. Dave, are you ready to pick this thing up? WA3GIN NJ2US.
Hello, K2EN.
Yep.
Oh, Father Mike.
When he figured out where this push to talk button is. Dan seems to be in a slump.
Yep. It is.
Nice signal.
Hold on a second, Dave. Okay, Father Mike, thanks for slipping in there at the last minute, sir. I got to tip my hat and let you do that anytime you want, Father Mike, for service to your community. God bless you, and thank you for the lives you've touched. That's Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, sir, for your logbook 59+. Let me break with Father Mike. He slipped in there, Dave. That was K2 Echo November Hotel, NJ2US. Dave, the band's squarely. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. I think you are seeing midday absorption, though.
Yeah, you are down to just S9, so that's 20 dB down from where you usually are. But it's still good copy, though.
Here, let me reach up through the ceiling here, and let me see if I can rearrange the ionosphere a little bit and see if I can do some ducting down your way. Hold on, let me see if I can reach. Okay, how's this? I reached up and I took a spoon and I stirred the ionosphere. Did this help?
Yeah, that's a 15 dB improvement.
See what happens? You just got to take command, brother.
That's great. That's great. Hey, I got a little toy in the mail from England. A little phase shift network switch for verticals, for 2 verticals I'm going to put on the dock. And I'll be able to go north-south or broadside. And in this case, it won't be really north-south. It'll be northeast-southwest or broadside, which will be interesting to see how that works out in the spring. But it's a cute little thing the guy's building out there, and he got it to me in a week. I discovered him on Facebook. So we'll see if I can burn it up.
Well, curious you said that, because I, too, also ordered something that I originally saw from a fellow in the United Kingdom. It's called an ASI loop, an Alpha Zulu India loop, ASI loop. I give you the website, but the website's more complicated than the name of the device. So if you just Google ASI loop, one word, AZILOOP, you'll see it's an improvement on a design originally called the Shared Apex Loop, which is what I'm listening on right now. And when you're watching my streaming receivers, they're listening to that Shared Apex Loop, which is steerable in 8 directions. This new ASI loop, similar design, two delta loops at right angles to each other, using a common supporting mast. But the electronics in it are a bit more sophisticated in that you can do some load impedance changing remotely and attenuation and preamp, and you can steer in 5-degree increments to really appreciate signal to noise and front to back ratios. Very cool design. As usual in amateur radio, it's a bit pricey, but I took the leap. I've been watching it for some time because I know that they don't make this SAL anymore, Dave, and the electronics are to get harder and harder to get for it. So this is going to be the next continuation of that. Hopefully I'll find room on the property here to put it out there so I can side-by-side compare it with the SAL. So look that up, the ASI loop.
I will. AC loop. And is that is the switching virtual? How does he do that?
It's all electronic. It's all phasing. It's just that when he does the phasing, he somehow does it in a way that it becomes almost infinitely variable. And for all intents and purposes, when you're switching 5 degrees at a time. And the other cool thing about it is it's software driven. So you can have it as an app on your desktop and steer it and adjust all the parameters of that loop. And it's it's not a particularly big loop. It'll fit on anybody's property, but they are remarkable because they're preamped and phased.
That's interesting. Yeah, well, so the thing, so could I crank the speed up on that and basically make it an omnidirectional antenna?
Yes, you can change the parameters. You can make it bidirectional. omnidirectional. You can use it to null. It's got a lot of, I'm just barely getting into the software. I just finally downloaded the 100-page manual, which of course is fun. And it's by a company called quiet.radio.co.uk, Quiet Radio. And by the way, the reason I picked it up, it's now available and now distributed by DX Engineering. That happened just in December. I just realized that. So DX Engineering is delivering. They have a lot. I have 10 in stock. Well, now they have 9 because I just bought one of them.
Well, I can't wait to. Well, I guess I won't hear it right away. We'll get a few warm days here in the next. What is it? 53 days till spring or something like that. 53 days. Can you believe that?
I'm going to figure out some way to get that thing installed. Even if I don't put it in a final location, I'm going to find a clear spot to get it out there just to experiment with, even if it's only maybe about 200 feet from the shack. I like to get it out there about 500 or 600 feet. I don't want to go much further than that because then you got to deal with feed line losses because I use it a lot on 7 megahertz. Not a big deal at 160 meters, but you start running out thin coax, 200 feet either on receive, you're going to start to notice loss and impedance changes. So we'll see. All right, fun. I'm excited about it. Again, it's called the AZI loop. It's kind of a combination of the word azimuth and loop. Take care. WA3GINNJ2US.
Contact.
All right, sounds good to me. And, we'll follow that with great interest. And, if you really have difficulty finding a place to put it, I got a place down here. It'll fit perfect.
All right. Did the contact want to talk to me or Dave?
I wanted to talk to you, Jeff, KB3LR. I was trying to check in within the last hour, and I wanted to tell you about RFK. Back in the 90s, I was net control for what was the Pennsylvania phone net on 3958 kilohertz in the mid-90s. And stuff, and I talked to Bob a few times when he was living in New York. So that's why I was trying to break in. I was trying to contact you, but I got covered up by a lot of pileups there. That's why I wanted to talk to you there, Jeff. And I also wanted to tell you that I'm doing everything in my church, doing a service by playing the handbells and giving back my gift of talent. And I also retired from the Industries for the Blind of North Carolina. So, but I just wanted to tell you that I've been trying to check in for maybe the last hour. Over.
Kelly, thanks a lot for sticking it out there and just kind of edging your way in there, putting your shoulder into it. It's okay, brother. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I know you've contributed and give back to the community. Despite the challenges you face, and we love you, Kelly. So you keep up with the good work, and thanks for your kind comments about Ken WB2 RFK. That's KB3LR, Dave, and thanks for letting me grab and let him come in with a couple comments. Kelly 73. Let me get back this over to the more legitimate net controller here. WA3GINNJ2US.
This radio sounding. I got it back, and it's working. I got my.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
23 days.
It's 9 minutes after 11 o'clock, and it's the 25th of January, and this is ECARS on 7255. This is station WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, where the temperature is around 32 degrees and sunny. And we are having a real winter here. It snowed, and the first time it snowed, and that snow's still on the ground. I don't know how many weeks it's been, but it's been a while. 53 days till spring, and we're standing by for anybody with a schedule. And I'm still looking for that one station that's going to have a schedule at the top of the hour. 10 minutes after the hour, is there anybody with a schedule?
KG4 VBX.
KG4 VBX?
Roger that. KG4 VBX over here in Mineral, Virginia, with a schedule to get online for this here field day thing we're trying to do.
Is it KJ as in John?
KG, Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray, John in Mineral.
Okay, very good. Nice to work another Virginia ham. It's working.
don't. We just set everything up out here. What a nightmare. Thanks for letting me jump in there. KG4 VBX, standing by.
All right, very good. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck of Virginia.
Jump in there. KG4 VBX, standing by.
I think that's a pretty good field day signal. Have fun. Stay warm. Anybody else out in the field this morning?
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
November 2, Juliet, Victor. WB2KLD.
Hi, good afternoon. I guess it isn't afternoon yet. I'm down here on the workbench. Just had some phone calls and came back over to the radio. We've got 13 degrees here in central New York this afternoon. N2JJV.
N2JJV, WB2KLD.
All righty. You guys want to go through net control, or you just want to take the frequency?
Oh, he's a local ham that I know, and I heard him pop in there, but that's okay. We can go up 7275. Whoops, 7275.
I'll move frequency. Yeah, I can. I'll move frequency.
This morning.
Okay, you're just talking on top of each other. It looks like 7268, 7269 is wide open. So go give it a shot. If you can't find each other, come back.
Yeah, I didn't know you were here, gentlemen. Sorry. WB2KLD will QSY.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kHz. We're here every day from 8 o'clock until 1:30, 7 days a week. Next, let's see. We were looking for stations in the field. Is there anybody setting up winter field day that would like a radio check?
Yeah, Kilo 4, Victor, Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
All right, we got a couple there. K4 VBX and KF4 KFL. Any other guys in the field? Echo Juliet Sierra, you're frequency modulating and almost unintelligible. Check your battery voltage there. We'll get back to you. K4 VBX, good morning. What's going on?
All right, good morning. Yeah, I just got the station up a little bit ago. Just checking out the audio bandwidth and the processor. Just trying to keep things tight. If you could tell me how it sounded.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, I would turn the processor off. It's making you very pinched. And but otherwise, the signal is good. RF-wise, the antenna's working. Here's a quick snippet for you.
Just trying to keep things tight. If you could tell me how it sounded.
There you go.
All right. Well, I appreciate the recording there, and that's no processor. Tight audio still about 2,000 K or 2K. And anyway, so if you're taking the exchange, we're one India, Virginia as well.
Always good to work another Virginia station. Put some low end in there. It's not going to help you to cut the low end off, and you'll push a little more RF out.
All right, I'll take that suggestion. Thank you.
All right, come back. This is a guy who works 1,000 sideband signals on field day on 40. So it's possible to just have a well-rounded, well-crafted signal, not sound too ear-bleeding narrow. That's a 1960s myth from the operators who didn't have any features in their radios like we do today. A lot of fun. Have fun and enjoy Winter Field Day. The next one was KF4 KFL. Come on in.
Kilo 4, Mike November group doing the field day out here, and we're just getting all set. We got all set up and we're getting it done. Just wanted to get in there and check in with it. 40254 on the roll.
Okay, very good. 40254 in the roster. Put some more high frequencies in there. You got a lot of middle and no highs, and so Please do that. More people will hear you better, and you won't have to repeat your information over and over again. Have fun today.
Make the adjustments when I get a chance.
Okay, good deal. You got plenty of time. There was a station in there now that was having some difficulty. Echo Juliet Sierra, come in.
Echo Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, it still sounds really bad, really bad. What's going on?
I can't figure it out. I think the battery is very high, so I don't know. What does it sound to you?
Well, make a transmission. I'll record it.
Okay. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Juliet Sierra testing. Over.
All right, take a listen.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Juliet Sierra testing. Over.
Yeah, I can't make out the first part of your call. It's so distorted.
Okay, let me work on this. Thanks for the information.
Okay, maybe it's RF. Maybe the microphone element. It could be that. It sounds overdriven, and maybe your mic gain control got slammed to the right. Or maybe there's something in the mic element that's pressing against the cartridge. It's very distorted. Doesn't sound like RF, though. So something else. Anyhow, come back. We're here until noon, and there's other net controls here. I'd be happy to help you. ECARS Radio on 55. We're looking for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. I always forget your first name. I believe it's Operator Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott, we're mobile in Blackstone, Massachusetts. Blackstone, Massachusetts. Have you into my mobile with a beautiful 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you check in with us here. Are you driving with the window down today?
No, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I'm in a truck, so the wind noise isn't always that great in the truck, and we've got, 28 degrees and full sun skies, which makes it fairly nice outside, but looks like we're still going to be in the cool for a while, and it is January coming on to February, so I think we've been spoiled over the last couple of years. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds great. It sounds like you're inside the cab of a Peterbilt, I guess, is what I can only imagine. And downshifting, going downhill. But yeah, your signal's making it in. So drive safe. How long will you be on the road today?
Probably for about an hour. I'm going up to almost to Blackstone, Mass, and then back to Cranston, Rhode Island. So the whole trip is about 30 minutes each way.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a Sunday drive. All right, well, enjoy. And catch you later.
All right, and band seems like it's in really good shape this morning, and at least between you and I, it's a nice connection. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All righty, that's fun. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN here in good old King George County, boyhood home of George Washington. And what are we talking about today? Ice melt. I have to wear a mask in my car just to keep the dust from the highway, the ice melt dust. Even with the circulation turned off, this car of mine has this special safety feature. It won't let you close off the circulation for very long, and it'll open it up to get some fresh air into the cabin. And man, I wish I could disable it at least during the snowy season, because the stuff they spray on the road is man, it's rough on the sinuses and it's rough on the eye sockets too. Horrible stuff. So don't know what they use up north, but down here in Virginia, it's like a spray. They spray the roads with it, turns white, and they put on so much it starts to pile up on the sides of the road. And then the big trucks come down and they pulverize it even further. And it's funny, rush hour in the morning, you can see it's like clouds. It's like fog across the highway, and it's nothing more than this ice melt that's been pulverized and aerosoled. Horrible stuff. I guess we won't be told how toxic it is for 40 years. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Mike Foxtrot Lima.
Victor Echo 3,
Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, that's quite a group. I'll tell you what I got. KC1MR. Let's see here. Charlie, I scribbled it down here. Charlie Mike Sierra, November Echo Juliet, Ocean Oscar, or Ocean Alpha Mike, K1 ESL. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I don't know if I repeated or not.
Okay, I got LR, and yes, Ray, you did repeat it. Who else?
November 3, Mike Foxtrot Lima.
Mike Foxtrot Lima, we added you to the list. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
K2 Lima, Lima America Radio.
All right, Quebec Delta, Lima, Lima Radio. Who else?
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, Quebec Alpha Radio. We got you. Any more? That's a good long list. Let's go with that. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I apologize for the twice, but my wife came in and just as I was transmitting the first time, but good morning to you. And boy, I can't believe that salt. That's crazy. Go ahead.
Well, you need to lock that door, Ray. You get control of the household. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. She's a good person. And anyway, you take care. It's 26 going up all the way up to 30 today. I don't know if I can take it. Go ahead.
I know. It was like 36 out here yesterday, and it was short sleeve weather. It's wonderful.
Yeah, sounds like it. All right, well, you take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
We certainly hope so. Okay. And that tomorrow, of course, what the heck? Everybody wants to call me when I'm doing the net. And they get the magic forward to voicemail. Next on the list, Charlie Mike Sierra.
Kilo 9, Charlie Mike Sierra. How you doing this morning?
Hey, we're good. Nice signal from Nineland.
Thank you. We're actually, I'm here in Virginia, Amherst, Virginia. It's a vanity call. Charlie Mike Sierra, that's my initials, and I like dogs, so I went with K9. I was doing some research. I was curious about the road solution that they spray. I'm here in Virginia. I usually live in Salem. And what it is, it's a mixture of basically table salt. It's just regular sodium chloride, and it's mixed pretty heavy. They do it at about a 23% mixture of salt and 77% water. If you want to compare that to ocean water is only 3.5% salt, so that's pretty salty. I'd say floating that pretty good if you were swimming, if it didn't eat you up, But yeah, that stuff gets all over everything, cars, suspension, rusts everything out, and if you leave it on there for a long time, it's way worse than driving on the beach. I used to drive trucks up and down the beach in the Outer Banks, and those things would get really rusty. And I always thought that driving on the road was about the same, but it looks like there's a lot more salt on the road. Thanks for doing that control and being out there. A whole bunch of signals. Everybody's sounding pretty good, and good advice on the ones that weren't sounding good. They to make some changes there. So Thanks again, and hopefully we'll catch you down the log. This is K9CMS. Back to you.
Hey, good deal. Well, thank you so much, and always good to work another Virginia ham. And there's nothing wrong with having a customized call sign. That's fine. One of my good friends is a canine officer, and golly, I'm trying to think of his call sign now, because he got a custom call too, and it was for his dog. And I guess the dog, it's with his dog so long, dog passed away. He joined the police force right out of high school, and he put in his 30 years. And that is an achievement to do that in the same agency too, same county, Arlington County. So top notch. He's a great radio operator as well. K9SLY. That's his call sign. K9SLY. He lives in Virginia, and his dog's name was Sly. Alrighty. Cetus had a little hiccup here. So K9CMS and WE3GIN will be clear with you, and we're going to go to VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry up here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. ECARS 30709 on your list of bad guys. How you doing, Dave? Over.
We're fine. You're doing good. Good solid signal here for this time of the day. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm making you about 600. And, yeah, everything's really good. I went for a fitting the other day. Well, not a fitting, a test drive of my new appendage. I haven't got it yet. Of course, they're awaiting payment from insurance companies and stuff like that. But, yeah, it fit like a glove. It fit really nice, felt nice. I was even walking on it hands-free. Over.
How about that?
Yeah, in fact, to complicate it, I have a crow walker for my other foot. A rigid, basically, what do you call it? What do they call it? I can't remember what they call it, but it's immobilizer. It's this rigid piece of plastic. It's a big monster boot. It's supposed to help my ankle and keep it from breaking or whatever. But that with the new orthotic, and I was still walking on it, so I'm doing okay, I guess.
Sounds like you're doing fantastic.
So I got a couple of more physios. I have to go to a different hospital. Like I'll have just a test run at the place where they made it, and then over to another hospital for some physio. Telling Jeff it's rehab, but I don't like calling it rehab. Sounds like a place for a bunch of drunks. Over.
Oh, you're a harsh Canadian. How's that? Enjoy the new adventures there with your transportation, with your mode of transportation. It's just going to get better and better. And you're so much better off than you would have been. So you definitely made the right choice there. We'll catch you later.
That day with in a wheelchair. I'm still in a wheelchair to go out. Come home with a wheelchair taxi, and he tried to push me in the snow a little bit. And you can't push a wheelchair in the snow. You got to pull it. And you turn it around backwards and drag it. And he got discouraged and left me sitting in the middle of the road. Just hopped in his cab, buggered off, and there I sat. Can't go anywhere. I'm in the snow in the middle of the road.
I love it. That sounds excellent. You probably did the right thing.
Well, I got in the house anyway. sent the wife in to get my crutches, and I said, let's go. We're going in crutches. And then I crawled in, hands and knees, I crawled up the ramp into the front door, and we're home. So a couple more runs like that, and then I'll be able to park that thing and just walk on my prosthetic. Over.
Sounds like a plan to me. And a lesson to everybody else out there is not doing their best to keep themselves fit. So, all right, we'll catch you later. Got a long list. We're going to roll.
Okay, go for it.
All righty. OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield. ECARS number 20907. 22 degrees and cloudy out here, and you were talking about that road dust. Yeah, that when they use that liquid, that dusts up. When it gets dried, it dusts up quicker than just pure when they put down rock salt. They use mostly rock salt around here, but over near the city, they'll use some of that spray, and that really comes up. Looks like a fog on the ground, but it won't hurt you. It shouldn't, because it's only calcium chloride and water. So, and the same thing with rock salt. It's just calcium chloride. But anyways, back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Good, John. Good deal. Well, it congeals. It congeals with my eye moisture, and it ends up being little chunks of congealed salt on the corners of my eyes. And my sinuses don't like it. Okay, it might not hurt me, but it's not a pleasant feeling. So I wear a mask, trying to keep it out of my system. Very good. Nice to have you in there. Thanks for the input. K1ESL, good morning.
WA3GIN, K1ESL, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I sympathize with you on the dust as well. We have tons of it here, as you can imagine. And for the first couple days after the snow, it's pretty nasty out there. Just like the trucks pick it up and crush it and then throw it everywhere. So anyway, it's cold here as usual, 23 degrees today. We were at -4 last night, and hopefully it's going to, quote, warm up, unquote. We'll see. Thanks for picking me up. I know you got a lot waiting, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Alrighty, good signals. Band's perking up a little bit. What else is in the news today? Well, of course, we can always talk about the Commanders. They're going to be giving us a good show tomorrow afternoon. Looking forward to that. Been such a long time for so many of us who've been following the football team here in Washington, D.C. And I mean, it's been a long time. So that's a good one, and we're going to be surprised. I hope. We'll see. KB3LR, come on in.
Okay, Dave, good morning. KB3LR, Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. It is 16 degrees, actually in Williamsport, but it's probably about, 13, 14 degrees here on this end. My ECARS number is 3615. And anybody needing me, I will be right here on frequency for a minute or so. Just got my ICOM 706 Mark II-G back on the air. But last time I talked to you, I was on the 746 Pro. This radio was giving me some problems. And just curious how it's sounding to everybody. I was trying to check in with Jeff there and wanted to see how this radio was sounding, and I'm glad it's back to working order there. Sometimes wants to hiccup once in a while, but other than that, I think we're doing okay. I'm going to be moving here in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be moving into another apartment complex in my neighborhood. And the good news is the landlady will let me have some antennas up outside. Hopefully I could put up, maybe string some dipoles up in the trees instead of using verticals. So we'll see what happens on the lower bands. So anyway, I just want to say good morning. So I'll stick around for a few minutes in case anybody needs to get a hold of me. So back to you there, Jeff. Dave, I'm sorry. Boy, I get everybody's names mixed up. Well, hey, 55 years old and I'm experiencing senior moments. Boy, I hate that. WA3GIN and ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, good enough, good enough. Well, RF-wise, the signal's making it, no problem. Good signal strength. Audio-wise, scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Take a listen.
I talked to you, I was on the 746 Pro. This radio was giving me some problems, and just curious how it's sounding to everybody. I was trying to check in with Jeff there and wanted to see how this radio was sounding, and I'm glad it's back to...
Yeah, it may be that you're just too close to the microphone element. If you're using a headset, you might want to pull that element below your chin or off to the side. It might just be air hitting the element and you're having concussive distortion. But I'm not sure. That's for you to decide. But at the moment, its signal strength is good. Audio is scratchy. Over.
All right, I think I know what I did. I talked too close into the mic. I should back away from the mic a little bit. Is that better?
100% improvement.
All right, that's what I did. I keep forgetting to. I'm used to being on the other radio, and with that one, I had to talk into the mic a little bit. So that's probably why I have to get used to this one. And because the 746 was the different story. There, over.
Okay, well, as long as you know, and you're doing fine now. 73 to you, and we'll keep going down the list here. N3MFL, good morning. Mike Fox Lima.
November 3, Mike Fox Lima. Sorry, I was off to the side there. Name here is Mike Uniquio. I checked in last time, last weekend. Spent the week up in lovely Saddleback Mountain up in Maine the whole week, working on a repeater system. So much fun. Then I come back, then I have to drive back up into New Hampshire to go do the same thing. Gotta love life. 27 degrees here in Rehoboth, Mass. Absolutely gorgeous. Gonna go over to one of the club sites for Winterfield Day and go play. Back to net control. November 3, Mike Foxtrot Lima.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you check in with us. Good signal. W3QD, good morning.
Good morning. Name is Kevin, lifetime member 30938. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here along the Mason-Dixon line, south of Green Castle, PA, south central Pennsylvania. And it's warming up, and it's just turning out to be a beautiful Saturday. And signals are good, band conditions, quiet. So back to net control from W3QD.
Okay, Mark, good deal. Nice signal. Yeah, the Mason-Dixon. Have a good weekend and enjoy yourself. Thanks for checking into ECARS. LLQ, you're next. Lima, Quebec. K1QAR.
Good morning, Net, and good morning to Kevin there. I'm working the old KWM2 here. We're warming it up for the moose and squirrel net. Maybe I'll see Kevin up there. This temperature thing is very interesting. Moscow is 33 degrees. Fairbanks is 34 degrees, and that's at 7 in the morning. That's the cold part of the day. So, I guess the Arctic is really having a problem with heat while we're freezing. And I heard the Nineland fellow there, all the way here in eastern Massachusetts. And as far as that airborne road salt's concerned, what I do is I just leave a lot of room between me and the car in front of me, and that way I get half as much. Back to net, K1QAR.
Wow.
Alrighty. I don't know. Sorry we missed a little bit of that. K1QAR, go ahead.
I was hunting for you there.
on the old KWM2. How close am I to the frequency break?
I think you're right on the frequency, and the KWM2 sounds good.
That's excellent. Anyway, hi to Kevin. Maybe he'll be at the Moose and Squirrel in a few minutes. Not much to add. Back to net.
All right, you have fun with that. Yeah, KWM2s, KWM1s. Do you ever get on the old tube and radio net? It's coming up this Monday.
Oh, what's the frequency?
3938 at 8 p.m. Monday.
QSL.
Yeah, only I think you got to have 5 tubes or more. Something like that.
Well, I got a national NC44 I'm fixing that's got 7 tubes, so I guess that qualifies.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be using my SR150, which was a really big mobile radio.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, I got 17 tubes in this KWM2 because I got an extra one.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the SR150 has close to that. I haven't got the tube count, but it's darn close. All right. Well, listen, nice to talk to a tube radio guy.
Nice of you to take the net.
Thank you very much. ECARS Radio on 55, 42 minutes after the hour of 11. It's a Saturday for all your retirees. By the way, retirees, take a look at Medicare Advantage. There's something going on there with groceries, supplements, things like toothpaste and stuff like that. There's a bonus, some couple $1,000 a year towards those kinds of items. So definitely check out your Medicare Advantage program and see if you don't have some coverage. There might be a couple bucks there for you that you can use that you're not taking advantage of. I'm sure they'll make it complicated and a lot of reading, but if you do the effort, you might just be able to take some of that money and spend it on radio. ECARS on 55. We're taking another list here at almost a quarter to the hour. We're going to stand by for field day people that are prepping and getting ready for winter field day. We'll give them signal reports. Anybody out there working on the winter field day station? All right, nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? How about QRP? Any QRP? You know what? Here's what you sound like, and I'll need to record it. So, check your grounds. You're getting nothing but RF in the audio path. Try again in a few minutes. We'll call again. Regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're standing by. Please space them out.
K3 King Henry George.
KI4 FON.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
All right, familiar calls. K3KHJ, W1PRK, WB3IQJ. Who else?
Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Roger.
Got you. Who else?
Echo Quebec Zulu.
EQJ on the list. Who else?
Kilo Delta 4.
Is that KD4IZ?
Roger, on a very old radio.
Okay, good matchup. Who else? Anybody else? Yeah, your IQJs and your EQJs, very challenging, but we got it. Alrighty, let's see here. K3KHJ, good morning, welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave, and the call is K3KHG, K3 King Henry George, and we're in Pasadena, Maryland, 32 degrees, clear blue skies here, and it's supposed to be warm the rest of the week, above freezing. So I'm looking forward to that. And I'm using a Heil headset, and I moved the microphone up away from my mouth a little bit. I heard your comments earlier, so I hope the audio is okay. And you mentioned about the salt. Wish they could do something about the salt on the road. And there's been a petition here to mix, because we're in blue crab country, steamed crabs, to mix some Old Bay seasoning with the salt. I think that would be a nice addition. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. WA3GIN K3KHG.
I thought you were going to say crab shells. That would work too, wouldn't it? That's great. Man, you're making me think about vegetable crab soup right now. That's a nice with some of that Old Bay and a little more spice than usual. It's a good winter soup. Alrighty, well listen, thanks for checking in with us. Here's a little snippet what you're sounding like here in the Northern Neck.
From my mouth a little bit. I heard your comments earlier, so I hope the audio is okay. And you mentioned about the salt. Wish they could do something about the salt.
There you go. So tell us what the radio is and the microphone. Over.
Okay, the microphone's a Heil. It's a Heil headset. I can tell that my audio's a little hot, so I'm going to have to back off of the audio a little bit. And the rig's an FT991A, running barefoot into an NFET halfway. But Dave, over.
Yes, and you have a deep, raspy voice, don't you?
Yeah, I have a great face for radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, my second wife used to tell me that all the time. So the 991 is a hard radio to make sound great. The three-dimensional EQ is a pain in the butt. The processor is also a pain in the butt. And you got to be real careful with the ALC, or you get some overshoots if you're driving amp with that radio. So the secret is moderation, moderation, moderation. I would use just a snippet of processing. If you use it at all, it's really not an added value. And of course the ALC, if they say you can go up to 9, then go up to 4, and that'll give you a pretty clean signal.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot for the information, and I wrote those values down. 73. Thanks for picking me up and helping this K3KHG.
Yeah, I got one of those radios too, and just beat my head against the wall for a while. Also, there's a great book that's a fun read that TX Engineering sells. And it's the Radio Today Guide to the ASU 991 Alpha by Andrew Barron, 03DW. It's a nice, sexy-looking book. It's worth reading. So, a good by the fire kind of thing. Enjoy. Thanks for checking in.
All right.
W1 PRK, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Not much going on today. You're talking about real quick here about the Medicare Advantage plan. Yeah, last year I was getting $75 a month for really over-the-counter things you find in a drugstore, and this year they dropped it down to $50 a month. So I don't know what's going on with that. So I don't know. It was better last year. Back to you.
Yeah, it's interesting. They seem to be moving their features around to different states. So, they got maps of all that stuff, and some states didn't have it at all last year. This year they have it. Some states had it last year, and they had, like you said, maybe it was $75 or something. Now it's $50. I usually just throw that stuff in the trash. It comes in as a postcard, and but I thought I'd give it a shot just to take a look and see. I haven't called yet. I'll call this week and see what but they had $2,453 for groceries. So pretty interesting. That's radio money. That's the way I look at it. And that's the way we'll sell it. All right, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Have a good week.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot, and 7-3 to you. Take care.
All righty. WB3 IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody. Just got in a few minutes ago. Had some errands to run this morning, and got that taken care of, so I think I'm in for the day. 28 degrees here, finally. Been an ugly couple of days here. Had some frozen pipes, and got that all taken care of, and whatever. So I think we're doing fine for the shape I'm in. I'm in pretty good shape right now. So nice signal into Thompsontown this afternoon, this morning. I don't know what the heck time of the day it is anyhow. So, when you're retired, you don't have to worry about that. So anyhow, hey, you have a blessed day. Take care, and we'll talk to you a little later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Dave.
All righty. Nice to hear you in there. Yeah, we have some empathy for you. We were in a penthouse in a 14-story building yesterday for a good part of the day working on a repeater system that had a big hiccup. So we got some things accomplished. The controller failed. We had to replace the controller. The voting system was flaky. We had to do some remediation on the voter. It was a Steve Hall voter, a very sexy voter, but susceptible to atmospheric conditions, apparently, after almost 20 years of minimal climate control and lots of dust. It looks like we're going to have to take that apart and clean it up. We're slowly getting there. The batteries in the UPS were gone, so it got new ones coming in. We'll be going back, but anybody out there in radio land who's been elbow deep into Arcom 210 controllers or Steve Hall voters, love to take you off frequency sometime and commiserate. Next on the list, let's try K1KZP.
Okay, and is it still morning? Well, it's 5, 6, 7 minutes before 12, so it's still morning. Good morning, K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here. In Wilmington, Mass. Balmy Wilmington, where the temperature's about 25. The sun's blaring out full speed, so that's good. His name here is Ed, Echo Delta 10098 on the roster for life. Thank you for being there today, and you're doing a great job. You got a booming signal up here in the Boston area. We're not far from Boston. Wilmington, Mass. is about 11, 12 miles northwest of Boston. So, back to you, Net. Thank you for being there. We'll be reading the mail for a while. Bye-bye. K1KZP.
Okay, Ed, good deal. Thank you very much. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George. Next on the list, EQJ. Echo Quebec Juliet, are you out there?
Is it Echo Quebec Zulu?
I'm sorry, EQZ, come on in.
Okay, you are Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu here in Townsend, Delaware, where we got a nice day, 34 degrees, having a heat wave, and just thought I'd say hi on the weekend. I think it's been a couple weeks or more since we spoke, so just wanted to say hi. With that, have a great day. W2EQZ, back to net.
Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. You have a loose connection somewhere in your radio. It's ripping. Every once in a while it just takes off. Something is loose and it's getting into the audio string and causing the transmitter to oscillate. So take a look at your metering when you're modulating and see if you can detect it just from the meters, flailing over to the right. That transmission was pretty good, but the earlier transmission, it was almost all RF squeals. Something happening there. And the net will be here for you, so feel free to check back in for radio checks anytime. Roger?
Roger that. Thanks for the info. Have a good day.
Okay. It's mostly just tearing a little bit on the voice peaks. But if you lean in and talk into the microphone, it will definitely be there consistently. Next on the list, and last on this list, KD4IZ, Jack.
Well, good morning. This is KD4IZ, and I'm using my original, unmodified IC 735. Good old girl has worked forever, and is still working. And I just wanted to warm it up and give it a try. I'm also using the vertical antenna, which means that there will be some differences in the way you receive the KD4IZ.
Yeah, I got the 751, I got the vertical, and then you just sort of faded off into the ether. So I'm glad to see you're playing around with the old tube radio, I presume. 751, I think it has tubes. But light copy on the vertical, over.
No, it's not the 751. It is a 735. And it is a solid-state radio. I have the matching antenna tuner and power supply. Anyway, thanks for the report. Appreciate it. KD4IZ.
Okay, that's a very popular radio. 735 was very popular, and that's nice to have the boxes there. I'll bet that looks nice on the operating position.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm moving everything around, and I'm about to get rid of a whole lot of stuff. This is not one of the things that I'm getting rid of, but it has a great deal of sentimental value to me because it survived me early on in my hamdom. It was the first complete set of anything that I ever bought. And it went to my dad. And when my dad was in a place he could actually put an antenna up and not be overwhelmed by RFI, it worked very nicely for him as well. Anyway, I'm glad to have this thing working and behaving itself. That's the good news. Dave, I am going to test a IC7000 in a little bit. If you're still on, I'll insult your ears with that too. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, very fine. What's the bandwidth on the 735? Seems tight.
It is tight. It always was tight. It's designed for communication, not for pretty audio. This is not an FM radio type transmitter, and there's nothing you can do to change it. It's not designed for that. Over.
Yeah, actually, it sounds pretty good. 100 kilohertz down. So it's just not right on. It's about 100 kilohertz low, and down there it sounds quite good.
Yeah, well, that's good to know. The display doesn't show me. Well, it does show me, but it doesn't show me the last digit, so I don't know that I'm right on or right off a frequency. But glad to know that I need to do a little calibration and checking. I'm not surprised. Like I said, it's been sitting in its box for quite some time, and I haven't pulled it out. But it's a good thing to run these every once in a while to make sure the stink bags and the moths and all haven't shorted something out. KD4IZ.
Well, it's got a great story to go along with it, and it sounds pretty good. Thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate it. ECARS Radio, my time is up. So thanks, everybody. Made a lot of fun. Ben was moving around a little bit, but not bad. Not bad at all. So we'll catch you all again maybe tomorrow. I'll be back here at 11 o'clock if the creek don't rise. Everyone be well, eat well, and be nice. Your new net control is Zen2 EDY, Ed, and he likes to stay busy. So lots of pile-ups, please. We'll catch you all again soon. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Go Commanders. This is WA3GIN. It's all yours, Ed.
Hey, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio.
Contact.
Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Is there any priority traffic at this time?
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, WA3GIN from K9ZU. Boy, you're loud.
Hey, K9ZU. Was there something behind that comment?
Well, yeah, we're only about 70 miles apart. I see you're down there on the Potomac. I'm on the Potomac up a little further. I can see Virginia from my front porch.
Oh, okay. Where on the Potomac are you?
You know where Brunswick is?
I've heard the name.
It's a railroad town. It's 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Name here is George. 9045 on the roster. I just had to break in there. You were actually trashing the my waterfall on my 7300 is completely covered.
That's funny. I don't have the big antenna on. This is just a couple of loops. All right. Well, thanks very much for that. You're basically a local ham, so we're good to work you. Okay. Please check in with Ed as well, and we'll talk to you soon, George.
No problem. 73, Dave. K9ZU.
Okay, George, is there any other priority traffic you may want to interject with?
No. 9045 on the roster. That's the only thing I can think of. It's 28 degrees over here. And I think that's it. I gotta get my bread out of the oven here briefly.
All right, George. Well, thank you for checking in there. Stay safe. You're about an S8, S9 there. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins here. Let's first see if there's any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I think we have somebody out there, I'm not too sure, but we'll bring you in there, I hear, on November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I believe that's the call sign. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's Scott being a mobile today. Welcome aboard, Scott.
Okay, very good, Ed. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. We are mobile in Smithfield, Rhode Island, northern part of Rhode Island. Mobile. Have you into my mobile. It's about a 5.7, 5.8, beautiful audio. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Scott, you are a 5.6, 5 and 6 into Allegheny County, New York. Scott, I just switched over from the 80 meter to the 40 meter NVIS. Is there any difference over there, Scott, that you may be able to discern?
All right, Eddie, appreciate the 5.6 signal report, and it seems like it's in pretty good shape this morning, today. Hopefully it stays there. And we have 28 degrees and partly sunny skies, which makes it somewhat okay. And then I guess maybe a little warm up in a couple of days, but then it goes back into the freezer. That's about it for traffic on my end, Ed. Appreciate you getting me checked in, everything you're doing for the net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, Scott, before you take off real quickly, what's my signal report now? 12123, Scott.
73, Ed. Take care.
Take care, Scott. All right, any other mobile traffic, any QRP stations, mobile stations, call ECARS? All right, we'll go back on the 80 meter loop, see if we can pull anybody in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check things.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, let's bring you up, sir. Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Get you in here.
I'm speaking to a Mr. Jim from Connecticut. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Yeah, this is Jim transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I think the way my end-fed antenna is positioned, I always have trouble with contacting people in your direction from my house here. So you're coming in about 5-6 or so, but I can hear you, and so I'm happy about that. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, I just put up another antenna, so I'm just trying to figure out what's what. Right now I'm talking to you on an 80-meter loop, Jim. Jim, would you have a second if I could switch over to the 40-meter NVIS and tell me what signal report you get out of that one?
I'll be honest with you, Ed, if you were talking to me, either something's happening to the band or I thought I heard you say you may have switched antennas, but, substantially lower right now, okay?
All right, Jim, very good. We went back on the 40-meter NVIS loop. Hopefully you can hear me a little better. All right, Jim. Stay warm, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Over.
All right, Ed. Again, I don't have, I only have a 7300 here, and, again, having a hard time hearing you. I'm not sure if the band is starting to fade out on me or whatever, but I'm going to just say 7-3 to you, Ed, and thank you so much for picking me up, and have a great day. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo is clear. Comment.
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay. I cleared that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for checks.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, let's get these two in here. Kilo Sierra Lima, we have you, and we have a Whiskey 3 Oscar. So we'll take the Whiskey 3 Oscar first. Have your full call sign, sir, and welcome aboard to ECARS.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango, W3OFT. My name is Fred. ECARS number 30804. I'm in Langhorne, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. That's about 20 miles northeast of Philly. 32 degrees and sunny at the moment. So, nothing, no traffic, just reading the mail. Wanted to say good morning, and we'll pass it back to net control. This is W3OFT.
Okay, Fred, very good. You're S9 plus 10 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, real good. And thank you for your membership there. Appreciate it. I believe it's a lifetime membership. So stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. And play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Kilo Sierra Lima Station. Welcome aboard.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. I got you, sir. Very good. Welcome aboard.
Okay, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY. Yeah, it's a little tough today. Usually I have you a little better here. I listened to your antenna comparisons earlier, about the same from here. So, and you're running about S5 to S7 or so here this morning. It's kind of getting a little crappy out there on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, Dave. That time of the day for 40 meters, you just don't know, But the good news is, Dave, there's only 55 days till spring there. Over.
Yeah, that's really good news. I appreciate it. I'm sure you've been as cold up there as it's been down here. I'm quite frankly getting a little tired of it. It was -3 this morning, and they keep saying there's a warm-up, but it's like, where is it?
Absolutely. And the daylight's getting longer by a minute, I believe, every day. So it's a win-win. Before you know it, Dave, we will be complaining about how hot it is outside. So, all right, my friend, have yourself a great weekend and stay warm there, Dave. Over.
Okay, you too. And thanks for picking me up. As usual, have a great rest of the weekend, and we'll talk to you again. K1ESL.
Take care, Dave. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. 4IZ, Jack. I'm in Parkton, Maryland. And my ECARS number, 40057. Just testing another old radio. I've got an Icon 7000 here with the auto tuner. And I'm checking it out, just making sure it's working the way it's supposed to. Don't expect the audio to be very good, but the rest of it will be just fine. Shading for IZ, back to you.
Okay, all right, Jack. Well, you're sounding good. No problem. You're about a Sierra 6, S6 here into Allegheny County, New York. The audio to me is no problem at all there. Not driving too hard. It's okay, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way I set it up, and I'm glad to hear that. It'll be a little narrow, but it ought to be sweet. Well, thank you very much for helping me run the test. I've also brought up an older Icon that I have, an IC735, and that one is doing its thing. If you're not getting a lot of check-ins this morning, I may come back to you for a recheck with that radio. Over.
Okay. All right, Jack. Hey, Jack, I'm kind of curious. What is my signal report over there in Maryland?
Well, I have to tell you, I am not using my usual antenna. It's about an S5. I'm using a vertical, and it's one of the gas Titans. Well, electrically, I think it's supposed to be something like a vertical dipole. It seems to work well, and the noise level is low, and that's what counts. And your S5 here is very copyable. Over.
Okay, Jack. I just real quickly switched over to the 80-meter loop. Any difference at all, Jack?
Yeah, it's slightly lower. S3 to S4. Over.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Perfect for me. All right, Jack. Take care. He's sounding good. That radio's sounding good, and feel free to come back and check it out again there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I appreciate it, and I may check, like I said, check back in a few minutes with the other radio. 84 IZ.
Take care, my friend. And thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger, just a quick recheck. I'm now on the other radio, the Icon 735. a venerable old solid-state radio. Over.
Okay, yep. Just a little bit more boxier for the voice there, but no problem at all. I like that. No issues understanding anything, not understanding anything. Yeah. Signal is about the same, but a little different voice pattern on this one, but totally suitable for a ham radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, its audio should be narrow by comparison to the 7000. There was a big change that occurred along the way, and all of the radios had this sort of narrow, boxy sound back in the day. Late 70s, 80s, I think was the heyday for this radio. I can't remember exactly when it came out, but this is one of the lower serial numbers. And I've kept it running for a number of years. My dad has had it, and he is in a position not to be active anymore, but he had it for a long time, and then he gave it back to me because he couldn't use it in the residence area that he's in. It's too RFI, overwhelming to run a radio, any kind of receiver in there. Everybody's got electronic devices, and they all make a lot of noise. Very good. Thanks a lot for taking the call and listening to two old radios, KD4IZ.
I love old radios. I usually have a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta when I'm doing the net, or I have my my old FT901 Delta Mike doing the net here, but I love old radios. All right, sir. Thank you very much. And stay safe, stay warm. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
There appears to be a problem in the net control area. K1MQ, sound lonely.
Oh, sounds like a good marriage going on here, over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm looking at the spectrum. It ain't looking real good, but it's not as bad as it could be, and you got a good signal up here.
Oh, that's good, yeah. You know what? A lot of check-ins, even no check-ins. I still have a lot of fun on the radio. I appreciate doing this, and you never know who you run into, and it's just part of the great hobby, over.
Roger that. I enjoyed it as well, both here and wherever else I do it. See, how many places am I net control? Probably too many now. I sit here and think about it. Let's see, ECARS, UCWA, Green Mountain Net, New Hampshire Digital Net. I guess that's it. That's not too bad. That's only 4.
Yeah, I hear you. The Green Mountain Net, what frequency is that on?
39, 33.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out. Drop in and say, give you guys a hi there, over.
I thought you checked in there. Where else do I hear you at, Ed?
Oh, I don't know. I've been around a long time. I've been on 10 meter. Nets up there a lot, maybe there. But let's see, I do, as you know, I do Thursdays and Saturdays. That's about it. I hop in on other nets to say hi and I jump out, so that might have happened too, over.
Okay, it seemed to me like I hear you somewhere else that I hang out on 75, because I really only operate two bands personally. 75 and 40 are about the only places you'll ever see me, I think. Yeah, every once in a while I'll wander somewhere else, but that's only when I get lost.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Jim. Well, now that I got this 80-meter loop up, I'm getting on 80 meters a little bit. But 40 meters, 20 meters, I love them. The sun bands, 15 meters, 10 meters. I like all that stuff, Never really ventured too much into 80. But I'll probably start doing that eventually, over.
Yeah, 80 was my band. Hey, since you were doing antenna tests earlier, let me do one real quick. This is my fan dipole. This is my always go-to antenna. It is homebrew, but it is my usual go-to antenna. This is a 40-meter straight cut dipole. Nothing else, just 40 meters. Which one's better?
Okay, the 40 meters, the one you just used, you're bouncing between a S8 and a S9. Go back to the other antenna and I'll give you a good comparison.
I'm sorry, boy, the band's taking a dip. What was your comment about the other antenna? I'm back on the fan.
Okay, the fan is about a S7, maybe an S8, but the other one was a S8 to S9, over.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I don't hear you on the regular dipole. I hear you much better here. Probably just the amount of wire that's up for the fan, because you got a 75-meter dipole and then you have a 40-meter dipole. That's a lot of wire in the air.
I hear you. Right now I'm on the 40-meter NDIS loop. Let me switch over once again. I know we compared it last time. I'm curious about the conditions. Let me go on my 80-meter loop here in about 1 second. All right, we're on the 80-meter loop now. What's the difference there, over?
You're better on this one. I don't know what the S-meter difference is, but you're a lot louder on this one.
We'll take that. All right. Yeah, the whole new thing for me, my 80-meter loop. Finally got it up, Jim. Took me about 3 years to do it, but didn't have the time. But the 80-meter loop does very well on 15 meters and 10 meters, sometimes on 20 meters or over.
Well, it seems like it's working. I don't have room for I've tried to put up a loop. I really don't have room for putting up a good loop. Although I have an acre of land that's just not situated the way that I can manage to do that. And I've tried to put up a 160 dipole, and I had the daggone thing drooping and dangling all over the place and wrapped in all kinds of contortions, but it never really worked as well as I hoped it would. So I kind of stick on the fan because everybody says the fan sounds so much better than the other one does, and receive is definitely better on fan. I don't know. It's fun. I like to play with antennas, that's for sure, and I like building them, so that's part of the hobby.
Yeah, I'm looking at probably a nice 40-meter double bazooka eventually. But my next Frankenstein antenna is going to be actually the 160-meter loop antenna.
Man, you got to have a lot of property, my friend.
The perimeter of my orchard that I have.
Just had to add some poles. I already got everything cut out. So my next one's going to be a 180-meter loop and maybe a 40-meter double bazooka, and then I should be done with my antenna experiments over.
I doubled with you for a second, but man, you got to have a lot of land to put up there. A 160 loop. Man, that's big.
Yeah, I measured out my orchard. I have an elderberry orchard here. And it actually measures out a little bit more than 160 meter loop. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. It's fun. The only thing I'm going to have to do is probably get a lift, a high lift here to help me secure everything up higher in the trees. It's all part growing and playing with radio there, Jim, over.
Yeah, roger that. Now, I want to build a double bazooka. That's on my list. I got tons of coax laying here, so that's not a coax is not an issue, especially some thin 50 ohm coax. I have a ton of it, and actually, you probably build it with 75 ohm, which I probably have about a mile of. So I have lots of coax laying around here, and that's a good antenna for if you have a whole bunch of coax laying around with nothing to do.
Well, I have a 20-meter coax, a 20-meter double bazooka, and it's one of the quietest antennas I ever had, and it's heavy duty, and it works very well.
And the problem with that thing is what everybody says is, you know, it's a lot of weight up there in the air, but I have some very, very thin coax, which should work fine for that, and we'll see. Anyhow, I'm going to let you get back to running the net. Enough of this rag chewing stuff. We can do that somewhere else. You take care, Ed. Always my pleasure. 7-3.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for going for the ride here, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for all you do for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, we got Jerry, we got Terry. Anybody else?
W3 Golf Delta.
W3 Golf Delta, we got you, sir. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Jerry, got you in there. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. I was just thinking, somebody mentioned about rag chewing the other day, and I said, well, I wouldn't worry about it. One of our new net controllers was talking about it, about rag chewing, because we were going on a little long. And I said, I wouldn't worry about it. Our net manager is a master of it, over.
Oh, ouch. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Ow, that hurt.
We can pick at each other, and we love each other, man. I love this net. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, we all do it, and Jim has even come right out and said that he does it too. So I just figured I'd calm new net control down a bit, so you didn't worry. Anyhow, we have decent weather here today. 24 degrees. It's been up to 25. A little bit of sun, some clouds. But come Thursday night, we're going back into the severe deep freeze, -5, with high Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I think it's going to be in the low double digits. So not good. Hopefully this will be the last one. We usually get 2 weeks where we have this type of weather these days, and it starts going the opposite way. Anyhow, everybody have a great day, and hello out there to my fellow French heritage person, so that we don't leave anybody out. Terry, you have a great day, and to ZGM.
Take care. Take care, Jerry. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Stay warm. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November, all the way from Peru. That's a long haul. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon there, Edzo. B3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list of worst offenders or best defenders or whatever we get today. Over.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I just put you into the ECARS database here, and it says wanted. What does that mean?
Oh, you know, it's the women. They got to get all together and put that in there.
All right, Terry. You're a S9, almost S10 over. Very nice signal as usual. Hopefully you're staying warm there, Terry. Over.
Oh, I am. I don't get out of the house. I only got one leg. But going for my other leg soon. I've had it on and tried it and walked with it. So we've come that far. Just got to get the payment going on from the insurance companies and stuff, and then I can bring it home. Over.
Oh, I hear you. And hopefully all that gets nice and situated so come springtime you get outside a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I'll be out dancing in the driveway. I'll be back doing shuffle dancing. What do you think?
You got to put it on YouTube. It'll probably go viral. Over.
Yeah. Old man with a prosthetic, still doing shuffle dancing or clogging. Maybe be a better clog dancer.
That'd be interesting. All right, Terry, we'll let you go on that, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in there. It's good to hear from you, and you're doing good. And just maintain altitude, Terry. Over.
Okay, I hear some interfering signals, adjacent channel interference here, so I think I'll go down and advise them that there's a net running right beside you. Okay, talk to you later. Keep smiling, VE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. And thank you for all you do. Always checking. It's always good to hear from you, my friend. Next on deck, waiting in a holding pattern, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS.
Yes, thank you, and good afternoon. This is W3GD. W3, good dog. Name is Al, and I'm located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, in northeast of Philadelphia. ECARS number 3118, and thought I'd check in and make sure the radio still works. W3GD.
Oh, the radio's working very nice. Nice audio. You're about a S9 plus 10, just like Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Sounding good. Great signal there. Over.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, thank you for the report. Yeah, just sitting inside, eating lunch, and watching the snow melt. W3GD.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for the snow to melt. Right now, nothing's melting, but it's freezing here. So another week, another 2 weeks, and we should be done scraping the bottom of the ice barrel there. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, we're supposed to have a couple days of warmer weather, so hoping by the end of next week it'll all be gone. This last snowstorm we got 3 3/4 inches, so it wasn't a whole lot.
All right, sir, very good. All right, Al, nice hearing from you. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later, Al. 3118, that's Jimmy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, 3118. Lifetime, thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Juliet. Okay, let's see. I had two quick draws here, both good signals. I think I know who's who here, but I don't want to make a fool out of myself, so we'll start with Alpha Station first.
Good afternoon, Ed. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I'm on the base station. 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta Loop. And again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I've been listening along. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. And if you want to try the two antennas, I'll make sure to pay attention. How are you doing, Ed?
Hey, Bill. Good to hear from you, my friend. Yeah, okay, if you don't mind. I'm just trying to get my hands on what's good here for what area and what's not. So anyways, I think might be Don out there too, so if you guys want to check your signal report, I appreciate it. Okay, this here is antenna number 1, and that is a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. That's the first one. Now I will switch to the 80-meter loop. Stand by. Okay, we are on the 80-meter loop, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Well, Ed, from my perspective, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City, they were exactly the same. There's a little bit of QSB on the band. It's probably a difficult band to test antennas, but same. Both between an S5 and an S7, and that variability, from what I can tell, is all QSB. Over.
Okay. All right. We'll take that, Bill. We'll take that. Thank you, Bill, for your time and your patience there. So no traveling in a mobile today, right?
Oh, I've already been out. I went cross-country skiing with the boys at first light. We got about 5.5 miles in. It was a beautiful day for it. 8 degrees Fahrenheit, but no wind, 0 wind. And it was sunny, blue skies. You know, we put in about an hour and 40 minutes, I think, so that was pretty good. It's fairly hilly terrain. So I was out in the mobile earlier today, but I didn't check in the ECARS. And then tomorrow I'll be in the mobile again. Not sure when I'm coming home, but I'm leaving here about 8 a.m. Have an opportunity to go ice boating on a frozen lake. So that's a little sailboat hull with a sail, a boom, and a mast. But instead of going over the water, you've got 3 blades, a blade up front, a metal blade, and 2 blades as outriggers on the side, and you go zipping along the ice. So be in the mobile tomorrow. Hey, Ed, thanks again for running it, and I'll listen to see if I hear any variability if you switch antennas again. But always nice to have options on antennas. I'm using an 80-meter Delta loop that's vertically polarized.
Yeah, you're banging in here really good, Bill. No problem at all. All right, Bill, thank you for your time, my friend. Enjoy ice sailing and cross-country skiing. You know, it's beautiful. It really is. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with your family. You're blessed, Bill. You really are. All right, take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Next on deck is Don. I'm hoping I got this right, Don. Is that you, Don?
Well, it's the Don. I'm not sure it's the Don you were expecting. Hi. November 8, Yankee Juliet in Canfield, Ohio. And we did look at the S-meter on your past couple contacts when you did some switching. And for the most part, like I've seen before, not much of a change between either one. When you, right towards the end when you were switching from the 40-meter loop to the 80, QSB took you down, and then you switched over, and then I think QSB brought you back up. So you're sitting right around 5.9 plus a couple ticks. So good signal for the most part on both antennas. I wanted to ask you, what's the height of your 80-meter loop?
The height of my 80-meter loop is about, I'd say 50 feet.
say 50 feet?
QSL 50 feet on the average.
Okay, well, that's a big difference from your 40-meter loop, which is just about stepladder height. For me not to hear much of difference is kind of interesting. I don't know which one should be stronger. When you say NVIS, that typically signifies shorter distances, kind of like what we are. So maybe the one counteracts the other. I don't know. But anyway, there's not much difference. Either antenna sounds good. And do you do much activity on 80 meters?
No, but now that I got my 80-meter loop, I'm going to start looking into it, like I was talking to Jim earlier. Check out some of those 80-meter nets. But, yeah, usually it's just about 40 meters for the longest time. And what I like about these antennas, my friend, is the harmonics. Like 80 meters, I can use 40. Let's see, 20 meters, 15 meters, 10 meters. There'll be a multiple variation antenna there, over.
And I suppose you're using a tuner there, is that right?
Right now, no. And the 80-meter loop that I'm using is perfect resonated on 7.255. That's where I try to zero it in. Now, on 14, well, actually on 21, I have, my list here, hold on, I got my list. Let me get you here. Let's see, on 14, on my 80-meter loop, it's 1.2. On 14.391 is 1.2. 18.330 is 1.5 SWR. The highest one's on 24.900, and let's see, yeah, it's pretty resonant. I'm very happy with it. If I need it, I have a tuner if I need to, but most of the times I don't. Over.
I hear you. I have this G5RV antenna. On this frequency, I don't really need the tuner, but I have it set up so that I can run the amp if I have to, and I just think the amp likes a little bit lower SWR. This radio can tolerate maybe a little bit higher SWR. Maybe not. Who knows? Just my imagination, maybe. But I put an 80-meter inverted L up, I think it was last year or the year before, and I thought I'd really get on 80 meters a lot and have a lot of activity on it. But through the day, the times I like to get on the air, especially right now, the 80-meter band is just static. There's nothing. There's no communication on it at this time. So you have to wait till the sun goes down. By that time, I'm kind of winding down on ham radio. What do you think?
Yeah, 80 meters is, I can't hear nothing in the daytime. It's just more sometimes. The AM stations at nighttime, yeah, I'm okay with it. I just don't have too much time to hop all over the place, right? Right now, I'm 40-meter nets, which is the only net, ECARS. I'm willing to go on the 80 and check out if there's any good nets there, over.
Yeah, there's some traffic nets that I've tuned into. Sometimes I call into them. But there are times that I normally have to struggle to get down here to the shack when they're on, because they're both on in the evening. The one is, I think, 6:45. Well, just kind of winding down from dinner at that time. And the other one, I'm kind of dozing off, which is about, I think it's, let's see, it's on 0100 Zulu, so that would be, that'd be 8 o'clock this time of the year. So I'm kind of drifting off at that point. So I just don't use that antenna, even though it works half decent. I really don't know how good it gets out because I don't really use it that much. but that's my experience on 80. Anyway, won't hold you. I think I'm going to go out for a little walk. Our Beagle has so much cabin fever here, it's not even funny. So I'm going to try to get him out, get those legs moving a little bit, and get my legs moving a little bit as well. So that's going to probably be our afternoon. So good hearing from you there, Ed, and hope you have a great day as well. This has been 8YJ.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. And that's Don from my favorite town in the world, Canfield, Ohio. Take care, my friend. Good talking to you. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Thank you, Don, for your time and the comparison on the antennas. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
This is N3MUX.
Okay, I think I got November 3, Mike, Quebec, X-Ray, I believe. Welcome aboard.
November 3, Michael, Uniform, X-Ray.
Okay, let's get this right here. November 3, Mike, Uniform, X-Ray. Okay, sir, we got you in there. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Center of Pennsylvania, mobile on an IC 7000. Temperature's about 24, and the sun's sort of half out.
Okay, well, at least the sun's out. Let's see, we're here in Allegheny County, New York. You're right over Pennsylvania border by Bradford, PA, so I'll give you a little idea where you're reaching out to. You're about a S8, Sierra 8 into this area, and you're sounding really good, over.
Well, thanks very much. I think my ECARS number is 3074, but I'm not sure of that.
Okay, well, I could probably switch on to the other site here, and let's see what we got going on here. Let me get you up in the ECARS here. Of course, it's going to be all kinds of stuff. Well, we're going to check it out. If you want to stay tuned there, and I'll jump in and give you your number here in a minute. Hold on here, ECARS. I think I got it. All right, so we're going to put in your ECARS call membership lookup here. And I'm sure there's a few people probably trying to jump in and give me the number here, but I got this. MUX. Let's put it in there, and we have a 3. You're close. 30731, over.
Oh, 30731. Thank you for the correction.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all. And thank you for your lifetime membership. Appreciate it there, sir, over.
I wish I was up in your neighborhood. I enjoy Holiday Valley very much. Broke my leg there real good one time, and everybody took care of me very well.
Yeah, I've done that earlier in my life in the Holiday Valley. I kissed a few trees. Yeah, I can tell you a story. Yeah, thank God I was young and I could repair myself a little bit more quicker there, over.
Yes, sir. That's affirmative. All right, but thank you for coming back. Enjoy the day.
You too, John. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with John. November 3, Mike, Uniform X-Ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH. The name is Mike.
Okay, Mike. All right, let me write this down here. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. All right, got you in there, Mike. All right, Mike. Well, welcome aboard, my friend. You are a S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, I'm up in the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania, and you got a good signal in here. You're 5 and 8, 5 9 with me this morning, and we have a pretty nice day. It's not particularly sunny, a little bit overcast, but it's temperature's a bit warmer than it's been. It's up to about 27 now. How's it with you? This is KE2EH.
Okay. Well, it's kind of cool up here too. I don't really go by the temperature as much as my animals out there. Looking at my chickens, and they're not coming out of the coop, so that means it's pretty cold there. Hi, over.
Yeah, I don't blame them. We have had a spell of cold weather here. Had a storm about a week ago and left about 6-7 inches of snow, which is still on the ground. But that's good for the ski resorts. We've got 2 or 3 ski resorts around here, Camelback and a couple others. And I guess they're busy this time of the year. Back to you.
All right, sir. Yep, they are. All right, well, listen, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS there, and have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, thank you, and you too. Have a great day and a good weekend. This is KE2EH, and I will be clear with N2 EDY.
Thank you, and thank you for checking in there, the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. And of course, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Nice signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. The frequencies in use. Welcome aboard the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, the guitar man. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And a lot of noise on the band today. How copy, Ed?
So you're a solid S9 plus 15 there. Yeah, sounding good. Great signal.
Yeah, Roger. I got you anywhere from a 7 up to a 9, and some quick fade once in a while. But yeah, I got a ton of noise here today. I don't know where it comes and goes. It disappears for about a minute, and then it comes right back in. So I don't know. It's atmospheric, I believe. But you're sounding good for the most part. And how you doing?
I'm doing good, Gary. Kind of depressed on the music scene here a little bit. I have a guitar, you know, nice Gibson guitar, and an acoustic guitar too. And I get playing the piano. And I get to the guitar and I go back to the piano. I never had this happen before, but my left hand where I, used the frets, I think I pulled a muscle on one of my index finger, and it's like, oh my God, I can't play guitar today, or yesterday, or day before yesterday. I'm like, getting old. Getting old is something else. Over.
Yeah, Roger. But that happens sometimes when that happens to me quite often lately. I don't know why. But like if I'm using a hammer for a few hours or something, or pliers, and then later on at night I'm sitting on the couch and you can actually, my wife, I'll say to my wife, look at my hand, and you can see it's like all curled up in certain parts of your left hand or your right hand. But yeah. And I'm starting to get my calluses back, so that helps a little bit too. I've been playing a little bit more. Now that I'm retired, I kind of, with this cold weather, you get tired looking out of the window all the time. Over.
Yeah, it's good time to practice music, guitar and piano. So I'm trying to catch up with all that now. Might be pushing my hands a little too hard here, but it's just your mind. You're 21 years old, and I don't think that's ever going to go away. However, your body's almost 3 times older than what your mind thinks it is. Over.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, you had the 2 options of things to do today. One of them was go with my wife to the motor vehicle department for her ID, her true ID, and then down to my mother-in-law's, and then grocery shopping. And the other option was to go to Tractor Supply and refill my bird seed. Which one do you think I picked? Over.
Yeah. That's the third rail there. It's always yes, year, of course, year. That's the only advice I can give you. Over.
Roger. All right, we'll let you continue on there. Just wanted to pop in and get a check in there and say good afternoon. So we'll be on the side here.
Take care, Gary. Nice talking to you. Hi, friends. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And, yeah, we'll leave right at that. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Check-in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Tim, welcome aboard, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. Hello to Gary, if you can hear me. And, I also heard my neighbor in there, I believe, Don from Thompsontown. And, I'm here to give you, to relieve you so you can relieve yourself. K3JTA.
You're a good man, Tim. Give me 2 minutes to go to the office. Here, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, sounds like you're going to need some help keep the frequency clear. I guess it is Winter Field Day after all. And I heard somebody politely asking if the frequency was in use. Gary, are you still there?
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yep, how you doing today? It's nice and chilly out here. Pretty nice sky, and but it is in the 20s. It's not supposed to go above 30 here today. But it's, like I said, Winter Field Day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't really listened to much of that stuff going on, but yeah, we had 4 degrees this morning at 5:30 when I rolled out of the sack, and we're up to 28 now. And I don't think it's going to go too much higher. But anyway, you're sounding good. You're coming over that noise I got here. I got a ton of noise here today.
Yeah, Roger. But this is nice and chilly here today too. I am going to head out here shortly to go to one of those to one of my clubhouses. I'm not going to participate in transfer field day data, but I'm going to go up there just to say hello, be social, and listen in. That's a lot of fun. I like to do that during field day. And today, actually, it's probably going to be a lot better today because usually we have our operations are done under like a tent in the heat and humidity during the summer. And today we'll be inside. Toasty ham shacks, I guess you could call it. Yeah, I have 2 local clubs here that I'm a member of, and then I do frequent. I have breakfast lunch every other week with some guys from a third one in southern Lancaster County. So I'm going to go bug those guys for a little bit. Promised another guy. Actually, who comes in here now and then to check in. He is KC3, GBW, I think. Man, I forget his call. But anyway, he's a frequent guy down there in Stewartstown. His name is Keith. So hopefully we can hook up this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good for you. You know, it's good to get out and go visit with the fellas and do a little rag chewing eye to eye and that kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, I just got home from Tractor Supply here a little bit ago, and just staring out the window right now, thinking about some lunch. But we're waiting for my wife to get home with a carload of groceries, I hope too. So anyway, we'll say 7-3. Are you taking over the net right now?
No, I'm just holding the fort down till Ed gets back. KCJTA.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll say 7-3 to you and 7-3 to Ed if he's back.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tim. I got my 2-minute union break, so we're all good, Tim. There, Tim. You're at S9+10 here in Allegheny. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'9" here. There's QSB starting to creep in here. But 100% copy, Ed, no problem. All right. I'll see you, Ed, and I'll see you later, Gary, K3, JTA.
Take care, Gary, and thank you, Tim. One of our fellow net controllers there, always there to help us. Together, we're making a great net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. It sounds like one of the amateurs are coming out of the woodwork. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
service net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sounds like you're a little light on activity at the moment. I did check in with Jeff earlier today while I was out mobile, and he was able to copy me. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November 30601. Over.
Okay, Dan, 30601. We got you in there, Dan. Dan, you are S9 plus 15 into Allegheny County, New York. There, over.
Oh, that's good to hear. I think you're reading about S6 or S7 on the S meter, well above the noise, which is a really good signal here. I just got back from lunch, meeting up with some fellows here locally that are putting together a new radio club and station at a retirement community near here, and wanted to know if I'd help them out building the station. And so I was over to take a look at that after lunch, and a couple of them wanted to move over to 10 meter AM for the trips home. And so I was over there, and I'd pulled off of this frequency in the car, but when I got back here, I still had the rig on. So here I am. The roads are dry here in this part of Pennsylvania, so it's a good day to get out and run errands. I think it's still below freezing though, and there's a thin overcast here. It's a pretty nice day down this way. How are you doing up there in New York?
We're doing good. Got the wood stove cranking. Kind of cold up here, and well, it's just another winter day there. Kind of cold for about 2 weeks. It gets like really cold and then bounces back. So, but the good news is, Dan, that there's 55 days till spring. Over.
Yeah, that's good news. I tell you what, every night when I see the sun go down a few minutes later than the day before, I'm willing to celebrate that. I'm not much into these short days and evenings where it seems like it's dark early. We got some pretty good weather here in between the snowstorms, but it's cold. But everybody's cold, I think, this year. All the way down to the Gulf Coast or something. Whichever Gulf it is, I think it's cold all the way down there. And I think they had plenty of snow there in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where we like to spend a little bit of our time. So we're running barefoot here. The rig is the TS2000, and the antenna is a dipole. No antenna tuner needed. I just switch the antenna tuner out for this part of the frequency. This is close enough to the middle of the band that it's fine on 40 meters. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Like I said, it looked like things slowed down. Did you have a slow afternoon so far?
Well, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. You just don't know. When you expect a slow day, it's packed. And when you expect a fast-moving day, it's slow. So, amateur radio is like a box of RF parts. You'll never know what you're going to pull out. Over.
Yes, that's absolutely correct. You are at the moment S8 on the S meter. I think you were up to about 10 over just for a minute or two in one of the previous transmissions. I hadn't gotten a chance to check when I first checked in to see where you were. I heard you QSO with somebody that was talking about a couple of ham radio clubs they belong to or something. and I heard that from the other room while I was opening the mail. No, there's doesn't seem to be a let up on the amount of mail you get. It's all garbage. I did hear there was a guy on TV said, send me all the mail you want. I burn it in my little fireplace, and it helps to heat the house. So every piece of junk mail I get warms the house. All right, well, I'm going to let you go here. Let some of these other guys check in, if there is another guy that wants to check in. And maybe we'll catch up with you tomorrow or in the weeks to come here. So 7-3, thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for manning your post here. This is WA3NFB.
Take care, Dan. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, my friend. And stay safe, stay warm. And yes, junk mail is great for fire starters. Especially like me, I have a wood burning stove, and I love junk mail. Love it. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Dan, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor 30601. Take care, my friend.
Okay, 7-3. I'll mail you up some of my junk mail. How would that be?
We're looking for check-ins. KD1. Okay, we have a Kilo Delta 1. Welcome aboard. Kilo Delta Station, go ahead. Is it KD1 November Sierra? It could be my tinnitus acting up. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, welcome aboard.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. And who do we got there? Back to you.
Okay, 20647. They're very good. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And, yeah, I know right where you're at. I lived up that way, Kenmore, Tonawanda area for years. And inside of Tonawanda, I did the Oliver Street bottle runs earlier in my life there. So, how you doing there, sir?
Oh, not too bad. Just wishing that it would warm up and melt this white stuff. And let's put it this way, I'm ready for spring. That's for sure.
Well, I hear you. I hear you. What part of Tonawanda are you from?
Where this St. Timothy's Church is. And Sheridan Park.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Right in that
know
area.
Very well.
Well,
know very well. I lived on Elmwood Avenue and Henderson, that part of the area over.
Say that again?
I lived right by Kenmore Mercy there, so yeah, I know the area quite well there. Very good.
Oh, is that your location now?
No, that's where I used to live. Moved out of there, moved down to Friendship, New York there over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've been down there a couple times. A lady friend of mine, we used to go down there quite often, but she had passed away now, and it was her relatives we used to go see.
No, I hear you. I hear you. All right, sir. Very good. I don't think we've talked before. We might have, but it doesn't ring a bell there. But thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, over.
Hey, roger that. I'll say 73, and you take care of yourself, and we'll talk again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, open floor.
Take care, my friend.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. And don't have to call CQ, just come on board and check in. But you won't give your call sign. New meaning to word amateur radio, my friend. There you go. All potential shortwave listeners listening in are probably shaking their heads. Probably going back to the TV world. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, got you in there. Let me get you, write this down over here. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Kilo, welcome aboard, sir.
Negative, Eddie. Negative. Flat letter. U. United. Uniform. Umbrella. Over.
Okay. He just got wiped out. Let me figure this out here, and I will get back to you. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, QSL?
QSL, Eddie. QSL. Number 10251. Over.
Okay, all right. I know who you are. Well, welcome aboard, and how you been doing there? Over.
A very good afternoon to you, Eddie. Been quite a while. Getting ready for winter field day. Over. I hope you are well. I hope you have less snow than we do. About 6 inches. Over.
Well, Don, no, we had quite a bit up here, especially on top of the hill. We got hammered over the last few days, so I'm thinking of opening up a skiing resort. Over.
QSL, Eddie. I tell you what, it's very strange when parts of Florida have more snow than I do. Over.
Yeah. So much for global warming, right?
Yeah.
What a scam that was.
I think we ain't seen nothing
yet,
all
right. Well, you know what?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, now they can feel our pain there, Don.
Well, here
it's kind of weird. It snows down here, but it's winter, and you just don't know what's going on here. Over.
Double.
All right, we had a double there, Don. Go ahead.
Just saying goodbye, Eddie. Thank you for picking me up. I hope all is well with you. KD1, VA2. I'm clear.
Take care, Don. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in there. You're about a S5, Sierra 5 here in Allegheny. Stay safe, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Don, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Having about 6 inches of snow. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
WB2 EMR.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Mike Radio, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. The handle, I'm located in Bergen County, New Jersey, northeastern corner of the state near New York City. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, got you in there. Teaneck, New Jersey. All right, Evan. Evan, you're about a Sierra 5 here. Sierra 5, over.
Roger. Thank you for the signal report. You're S7, about an S7, and I'm running QRT at 5 watts. Where are you located?
All right, Evan. Well, you got to slow down on that 5 watts there. You're starting to warm up the atmosphere. You're doing good for 5 watts. Well, my location, if you look at the map, I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, very good. I believe I had the pleasure of speaking with you on one of the previous ECARS sessions, so nice to chat with you again. I remember Allegheny, and it's a little different spelling than the Allegheny in western PA. But appreciate, again, thank you for the signal report. I know we're getting close to the end of the daily ECARS session here, so back to net control. This is WB2 EMR.
Very good, Evan. Yep, we talked before. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Time here, and I'm going to pull the plug and get out of here. I got things I got to do before the sun goes down. So, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a last check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, good afternoon. I was working out at the desk here in the repeater shack. Dug out an old microphone that I used to use. I don't use no more, so I thought I'd check in real quick, say hello there. I heard you. ECARS 30905, and the name is Jerry.
Okay, Jerry 30905. Jerry, you are a S7, Sierra 7 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, you're about 15 over here. Just running 100 watts on the 7300 here. Just plugged in a mic I haven't used very much at all since I bought it. MD100 onto the ICOM 7300 here. I generally don't use it because the hand mic is just absolutely incredible with it.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about those hand mics. All right, very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there, and thank you so much for your membership number. Over.
Roger, you have a great day, and thanks for letting me in there.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug here a few minutes early. Got some things going on here I got to attend to, so I want to thank everybody who checked in today. The new people, the members. It's just a great net. All around great net. Everybody, let's see here. We'll be back here tomorrow. Not me, per se, but another net controller around 7:30-ish a.m. tomorrow. Same bat channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Take care, Ed. Good job.
Is this frequency you?
Awful quiet. Go right ahead.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bay. Victor Sierra Bravo, calling Field Bay.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use?
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP from VE3 and EJ. KA8YOR, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling for KA8YOR. Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP from VE3NEJ. Is that you, Eddie? KA8YOR. Is that you? VE3NEJ.
It is I, KA8YOR, on the little radio.
Hey, I noticed a difference in the audio.
Yeah, I'm copying your CW.
Hey, what's going on? How's your day going there this day so far?
Well, I feel like I've been dragged through a knothole by the middle, you know? I don't know what it is today. Just, I can't get the main engines to start.
I got to get them primed there a little bit there. Get the fluid motion in the motion there, and it'll come along for you.
Well, I get a coffee. My 2 o'clock ration will be here in 10 minutes. I've drank enough coffee. I should be awake for a year, but it doesn't seem to bother me.
There you go. Yeah, I need me a cup of coffee yet this day. I haven't had any yet. Had a couple of cups of tea, but yeah, I could definitely use a coffee. She's down there cooking. She's making her world famous Uncle Jim's hot rice. It's got beer in it and all kinds of stuff, all kinds of spices and seasoning, and it's so daggone hot you can't eat it, but it tastes so good you keep eating it.
You mean hot, spicy hot?
Hot, spicy hot. Lots of black pepper in it, lots of paprika in it, lots of red pepper in it. What's that ground red pepper, the real hot stuff? Yeah, it just about burns your tongue off, but boy, is it so good. You just keep going back for more.
Is that like cayenne pepper you're talking about?
That's it. Yeah, a whole bunch of that stuff.
Uncle Jim's rip your face off rice. Sounds good.
Yes, sir. Well, there used to be a little drugstore, had a cafeteria here in town. It was right here in downtown Ravenna, about a block from the house here. And that was owned by Uncle Jim. And Uncle Jim had his secret recipe. He would never give it out to anybody. But the wife, he knew she was a good cook and that. And he actually wrote it out for her. It was on about 3 pages of instructions. So, yeah, it's her highly kept secret.
So you're running 100 watts or less right now?
Yeah, about 100 watts on a hand mic.
Because you're S7, but my noise is S6.
I think I can fix that.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, switched over to the Behringer. And
yeah, I can tell.
I'm hammering the meter. Goodness gracious. Let me change the display here. Goodness. Yeah, pegging it out. Hate when I do that.
Yeah, I don't like pegging meters either. I think something got to give when they do that.
Yeah, if it don't eventually, it sure will.
Yeah, so looking forward for the hot rice for this evening. Daughter requested it, Eddie requested it, I requested it, so she finally gave in. It takes all day to make it, but it's worth it. And we'll freeze whatever we don't eat, have portioned it out throughout the next month or so. Can't eat it all at once, it'd kill you.
What was I going to say? Yeah. We get it all made up. What you need now is a big, tall glass of ice cold beer to go with it.
Well, I don't think she used the whole can of beer, and she got one of those big tall boys, so yeah, I'm fixing on partaking of it. I can't let it go to waste.
No, and I don't drink, but I think I might drink a beer with something like that.
I don't either, but if it, just that little bit, and I got a sheet. I got to sprinkle a little bit of salt in it. I like it to sparkle.
What's it like tomorrow?
I don't know. Is it supposed to get warmer? I know it's cold as heck out there a while ago. I was out shooting a BB gun. Yeah, I didn't make it too long.
No, I mean the exhaust from this Uncle Jim's rice.
Usually it's not too bad. It's just during the night. It kind of builds up in you, but yeah, it's not too bad really. But there's a little bit of belly pain through the night.
They say no pain, no gain, or is it no pain, no brain? I'm not sure. Well, the wife just brought me a nice fresh banana and a hot cup of coffee. How do you like that?
Yeah, it sounds like the most excellent thing to have about now. I like that coffee when that first sip is so hot you can't hardly drink.
You like that?
I do.
I like when it's slurpable. You slurp a whole mouthful of it.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it'll hurt you right out of the machine there. She does it in that Keurig machine. I think she got some of the cups that go in it, so you don't have to measure. Just throw it in there, throw a cup of water in, push a button, and it comes out pretty quick. She'll pre-grind it too from her special blend, and then put it in a adapter cup that goes in that same machine. Works out pretty good. I don't know which I like better. I guess probably the fresh ground is probably better.
Well, I drink instant coffee, and it's instant coffee with 18% cream. Probably not good for me either which way, but it tastes so good.
That's what it's all about, as long as it's got taste.
Yeah, right now it's at that point where it's too hot to drink. Well, I quit chewing tobacco 6 months ago, 7, maybe 8 months ago. By geez, when I get a nice hot cup of coffee, I'd like to sit down and have a big chew of tobacco in there.
Oh, I bet. It was like back in the day, a cup of coffee and a cigarette just seemed right.
That was usually breakfast.
Or pre-breakfast.
On the way to the can. For the smoke, anyway. I used to do that. You got to go to the bathroom, but man, oh man, get them smokes, get a smoke lit up before you get there.
Gosh, I guess that's probably 50 years ago.
Well, 42 for me. smoked a cigarette since then. My last cigarette I smoked, we went out drinking the night before. And all I had left was a Pall Mall plain. And I lit that up on the Saturday morning, and I thought, what, man, oh man, what am I doing this for? And I quit right there. Done. Had the cravings for about 2 weeks, and then after that, she was clear sailing.
Well, I bought a fresh pack of Marlboros in the hard box, the regular length ones, and fired one up and said, this is going to be my last one. And smoked it, put it out, stuck the rest of the pack in my pocket, and carried it around for about a year. Never did smoke another one.
Oh, they'd be good and dry by then anyway.
Yeah, I remember taking them out and tamping them. You know, you'd smack them and get them down into the filter nice and compact so they'd burn right for you.
Yeah, I used to like American cigarettes. Pall Mall was my favorite one. And then, I wasn't too partial to Camels, but Marlboro I smoked. Lucky Strike and Cool. Smoked all of them.
Yeah, Dad smoked Lucky Strikes and Camels, non-filtered, one after another, constantly, and died of lung cancer at about 35.
Smoke them one after another constantly. Well, that'd paint the insides black pretty quick, wouldn't it?
Yep, and he was a law student at the time. He's going through his 12-year thing to get his bar degree, and lots of staying up all night long studying at the library and all that crap, and he aced everything. So he put a lot of time into it, but he spent a lot of time drinking coffee and smoking non-filtered cigarettes, usually Camels.
My dad smoked Players Plain for years. Players Plain, and his brother-in-law smoked Export Plain. I guess those were Canadian cigarettes. But yeah, my dad died he was 54 when he died from lung cancer.
You
still got your 1.21 gigawatts on there right now?
I got the first part of your call. What was the rest? KA8YOR in Ohio.
All right, KA8YOR. This is KG2C with Geograph 2.
Absolutely, yeah. You're running about an S9. I've got about an S7 signal on the band. So you're a couple above the noise floor and sound pretty good and clear here into northeastern Ohio. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Over.
Okay, well, thanks very much for that, Ed. I'll let you guys continue your queue, so I'm just checking to see how things are working here. I'm in an apartment, so I've got a wire antenna in my garage. I'm sitting in my car running a 9300. So, okay, guys, thanks for letting me know, and see you much.
Sounds good. KG2CU. Take care of that 7300. Good little radio for sure. KA8YOR. Back to you, Terry.
Hey, VE3NEJ. Are you still running your 1.21 gigawatt?
Yeah, hello. Let me see. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm full tilt boogie.
I don't think the band's cooperating with us.
No, it is kind of funky, and I did back it down to about 400 there. It's running about 700. And probably ain't going to make much difference. It's going to be good or bad, depending on what the band conditions are. Some kind of contest going on today, world something contest.
Isn't this CQ Winter Field Day?
That's what it is. Yeah, winter field day.
At least they're not as obnoxious as the POTA guys.
No, and even on 10 meters, there was still just some regular QSOs going on. I worked W4I in Puerto Rico there a little bit ago on 28.4 with the 891. What was I running? I was running the Starduster. Yeah, the Stereo Starduster antenna.
Starduster, like in Moonraker kind of thing?
Yep. It's an old copy of an old CB antenna that Antenna Specialists used to make back in the day. That is here in Ohio.
Was that big stick with 4 monster radios and a big coil in the bottom, a red coil?
It looked like a ground plane with the ground radials go down at about a 45-degree angle, go down sharply instead of straight out like a right angle. Yeah, they go down more at an angle. So, and then at the top, near the top, it's got a little capacitive pad of 3 elements also that hang out there.
Well, I don't know what the model was that I had. It was like a 5/8 wave with the straight out radials, had 4 of them, and then on the bottom it had a coil that was housed in a big red plastic housing.
Oh yeah. That's a copy of that's a copy of my 6-meter antenna too. Yeah, I forget what they called them. They were made by maybe the same people that made the Moonrakers. I don't know. But yeah, they were big monster 5/8 waves. No, this one's just a itty bitty little quarter wave. Really good for DX.
Well, I got this one from my neighbor. It came down, and I fixed it up, put it back up right across the street, put it back up on my tower, and of course, stupid me, was a light-duty tower, no guy wires or anything, and I put up a quad below it, a 10-meter quad. Actually, tell you the truth, it was an 11-meter quad, and an 11-meter vertical on top. And then my whole tower came down. So I said, nuts to that. I could salvage whatever pieces I could get out of it, put it up, put it back up, and then when I moved up here, I brought it with me, and I gave it away to an old fella who wanted to talk to his girlfriend. She got her ham radio license so they could talk. Yeah, my 6-meter antenna is Antenna Specialist, and it's got 4 ground radials that go out straight. They're 2-piece radials, depending what frequency you're going to run it on, what portion of the band you're going to run it on, and the big vertical that I just stuck together. I didn't put clamps on it or anything. So, and set it up on a pipe, and then I got sick, and there it still sits, half put together.
Yeah, this one's the radials are 9 feet. There's 3 of them. They come downward. Kind of make it look like a rocket ship, and the radiator itself is 9 feet also. So it's like an 18-foot antenna, kind of, sort of, but it's really just a quarter wave.
Yeah, well, if it works, it works. Yeah, I might get at mine in the fall when I get maybe this summer. What am I talking about? It's wintertime right now. Yeah. I still got spring and summer to get through. Nice thing about it is I don't have to modify my lawnmower now. I can actually operate, or I will be able to operate the what do you call it? The shuttle pedal, forward and stop pedal.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's got a pedal on the right side of it. Harder you push, the faster it goes, and then you let off and it applies the brakes.
Yeah, I've got so many antenna projects still to do, but I'm just waiting for better weather. I want to put that IMAX 2000 back up. That's that 5/8 wave for 10 and 11 meters. And I'm going to readjust it for the 10-meter band. It's got a little coil at the base of it, or a collar like you tune the thing. It's tuned for 11 meters now, and it's just a little bit wacky on 10.
That's an Antron 99?
It's made by the same company, but it's longer. It's 23 feet, I think.
Mine's a Solarcon, and I think it's a long one, too.
Yeah, this one's 3 or 4 piece, I forget. A bunch of whips screwed together on it.
What is this one? Got 2 pieces? 3-piece vertical radiator. And stupid me, I get rammy, you know. And I'm outside working on something, and I keep getting caught on a weed or some damn thing. I said, what the hell is this thing? And I got mad at it, and I snapped it. I remember it was a bugger to snap. And once I snapped it, I realized it was the top antenna for that Solarcon.
Boy, I've replaced them with a whip. A CV whip will work.
Well, I phoned Radio World, and they had opened one package and robbed some parts out of it, but he still had the top whip. And I said, okay, I'll take that. I said, I got 4 ground radials. He said, no, this is a different length than the ground radials. So he gave it to me for $10.
Yeah, that's a good deal. I've taken those Antron 99s and replaced the top piece with a steel whip, and that worked good too.
I have a steel whip here, but I use it for fishing wires in the inside walls.
Don't you know that can cause a short?
Well, you'll find out where there's power.
Real quick.
No, I use it for fishing a wire down through a hole or something. And usually you just go up. It's got a hook on the end that I bent, and a kind of a kick in the antenna itself. So I put it up inside the wall, and I turn it round and round so it's going to tangle up with the string that I dropped in there with the nut on the end of it. And then just drag it out through the hole in the floor underneath. Like I drill up. I drilled down and put a welding rod hanging down, like a 1/8 inch or 1/16 inch welding rod. So all you see hanging down in the basement is a single wire. And then I measure from that whichever direction the wall is, and then drill a hole up through the floorboards from the basement up in. I'm inside the wall cavity. But sometimes I run into the fire stop. And I got to get through the fire stop, so on occasion I'll have to use a long, what they call a hanger bit, and hopefully go in there, dangle a string in there with a magnet on the end of it, and get it to stick to the drill and pull it back down. Well, you guys did all that kind of stuff, didn't you? Inside wiring?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely did. Yeah, I cheat anymore, though. Got that inspection camera. It's got about an 8-foot snorkel or a tube on it, flexible gooseneck on it, and I can look right down in through the joists, through the walls, and find holes to run wires through. It's got a little hand on there that I can pull stuff through either with a magnet or a clip. It's got a couple different attachments on it, and it's great. It's got a little TV camera at the end of it. I can inspect as I'm going.
Yeah. I have I don't know how many sections it is. Probably, it looks like 8 or 10 sections, 3-foot sections of screw together rod. So it's fiberglass rod. It's used for fishing wires across the ceiling, stuff like that. So I made a fitting that the rod screws into, and the fitting holds a rare earth magnet. So from upstairs, I dropped down some of that beaded chain that you use. You'll see it that's used for drain stoppers and stuff like that, or pull chains on fixtures. I'll drop that down in there, and then the magnet on the end of the fishing wire will get a hold of that and it'll pull it back down through the hole for me. Then I tie a string on and pull it up, and tie the wires on and pull it back. Or rope, or it depends how many wires and how big it is. Oh, yeah. There isn't a corner in this place that I haven't put a wire yet. Over.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah, we use fish tapes all the time, fiberglass fish tapes. Different diameters, different flatnesses and thicknesses, and give you a little bit of different action. But you couldn't really see what you're doing; just kind of had to feel for it.
Well, I suppose you could. If you were just fishing from the sill plate and you had dropped something down from above, I don't know why you couldn't go up there with something flexible, put it on the electric drill, and then pull the trigger and let it spin around and get tangled up in the string, and then just pull that down through the hole.
Oh, my luck! I'd grab all the wires and be yanking everything down through there.
I heard a funny noise. Is there somebody who want to join us? You copy that, Ed?
Yeah, W8DMI. Good afternoon. KA8YOR. Over. Oh, no problem, man. Got to get her tuned up there. No big deal.
Well, I appreciate it. Not trying to cut the conversation here, but I was just showing my son that this here, the 85K tuner. Yeah. Make sure
you got a good signal here. I'm in Ravenna, Ohio. Name is Ed here. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. Okay, well, you're at 50 miles of small city called. Here's the Kenwood GS480 200 watt version.
Yeah, got a nice signal, great sound. Sounds typical of those Kenwoods. Really nice and clean.
Yeah, I understand.
Hey, y'all take care. Have a good lunch here. And nice talking to you there, Dan and Tim. Catch you later. W8DMI, KA8YOR. Right back.
Yeah, I heard a noise. I don't know what kind of. I don't even know how to describe it. But anyways, it was just a little noise. I thought somebody wanted to get in here and join us, but I couldn't copy him. He's just sitting on the noise level, and I got lots of noise. The ocean is making lots of noise today. It is.
Absolutely, it's always a pleasure, man.
Yeah, it is. I hear it kind of rumbling around out there. Yeah, glad to get my computer back online here and get all the internet working again. They ran that new drop. They said it when the electric line fell on it, it touched the messenger wire on the cable and melted it here and there. So they just ran a new drop for me.
It didn't bother your network cards or anything?
We did replace the one router. So, yeah, I think it affected the router. We put a different one in.
I bought a couple of routers when I left Airboss. I was buddies with the IT guy, and he recommended these Edge routers. They're made by Ubiquiti, and that's a nice router. It's got two IP address, got a .0 and a .1. And we got a fiber interface. It's a cool router. Virtually idiot-proof.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Well, I told the wife I'd get an hour out of that coffee. That one lasted 18 minutes.
You must have been stressed. You needed it.
I need another. Was that our friend Charlie?
Could be.
Is that you, Charlie, sending CW? Guess not.
Anyway, those guys were up in Michigan, it looks like there, Terry.
Well, I didn't have a good copy on them for some reason.
Roger, 2 India North Florida.
Well, I actually went out and bought some shorts. What have I got on them already? Shite. Brand new shorts. Yeah, because I got to go to the hospital, and I didn't figure they'd like me running around in my knickers. Just my ginch while I'm in the refurb room, probably with other people. So, I don't know what the hell's in there. They're not battery acid or something like that. So, that's the first time I've worn shorts in probably 50 years.
I'll wear those cargo ones because I got to have lots of pockets.
These ones got deep pockets. They're not the cargo shorts. They're a little bit longer. I just needed one to cover up the ginch, I guess. I don't think they appreciate it. Myself, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me, but maybe to them. In fact, the guy that was making them, he wanted me to wear shorts too. And I said, well, I don't have any. I have to order some. So I ended up having to borrow some from my granddaughter's boyfriend, and he's a big boy. Man, oh man. I could put 2 of my legs down one of his. So anyway, got by with those, and I got my own now. Oh, I know what that is. That's lotion that I rubbed on my stump.
Uh-huh.
Not that stump, on my leg.
I got you.
I guess you could say now I got 4 Mike Delta Alpha. Or 1 stub and 1 stump.
Whiskey 4 Mike Delta Alpha, QSO.
Put my new call plates on my wheelchair.
Place Copy 1 Hotel, Tango November.
Make it run better?
Drive it like I stole it.
Man, that guy sure has a neat shack. I'm looking at his pictures. Got some really nice vintage amps and gear.
Who's that?
That guy checked in here a bit ago who was testing his radio.
Oh yeah. The guy with the 4. I caught the last end of it. He had a 480.
Yes, sir. He sure did. Yeah, looking at some nice heat pit amplifiers, 2 kilowatts.
2 kilowatt input.
2 kilowatt linear amplifier says right on the front, but it's a heat pit green. Can't see the emblem what model.
Yeah, that's DC input.
But
mine says 1
like
kilowatt. But that's DC input because it's only about a 500 watt amp.
I see some Drake. Looks like a TR4C.
I don't know why, but I was never keen on those lines, like the Drake line, the Ten-Tech, and yeah, I was never into those ones.
Oh, I still am. I love my Drake TR4C. I use a D104 made in Conneaut, Ohio, on a Drake TR4C made in Miamisburg, Ohio, and I run it with a ALA11 that also was made in Ohio. Yeah, man, all Ohio radio.
I didn't know you had an 811.
I do.
That's an 811H?
No, it's the first one they came out with, the 3-tuber.
So can you, you should be able to put 572s in that.
That's what I just put in them. Yep, it's got 3 brand new ones in it.
What kind of power you get out of them?
I don't know. I put it on a dummy load and tuned it up to about 500. Good enough. And I haven't put it on the air yet. I should hook it up to this. I got a foot switch. It'd be pretty easy to do.
Well, key it with the foot switch when you push the talk on the radio.
Yeah, that's how I use it, because I use it on the E-skip, the DX60Bs. I drive it with about 40-50 watts. It gives me 400 or 500 out on AM. It's hard on them tubes, though, running AM into it. I think it'll hold up better with the 572s.
I heard some guys on 80 meters after ONTARS on Friday nights at half hour. They have
November 4th, go 5. That's November 4th.
at half hour they have guys on AM on 3755, I think it is. 3755.
Please repeat. It's November 4th.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed in that portion of the band.
Oh, yeah. I talked to some other guys on ECARS. They were going to come and join us, but they're not allowed on... hang on now. Yeah, they're not allowed at 3755. I guess they're just generals? Or not generals?
Yeah, they're probably general.
I don't know. I never know how your band plan works, or your... I guess it's a band plan. Never paid much attention because it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, I'm allowed to, what is it, 3775 and above.
Thing on TV are mighty ships, and they're burying an under the sea. I don't know if it's a power cable, but there's fiber optics in it, and it shows the guys there splicing the cable.
I liked working with fiber optics. I like splicing. That's kind of fun. The prep wasn't very great, and the put away wasn't very great, but splicing them was kind of fun.
Yeah, I just showed them here with the VSWR meters before combination welding box.
I remember you could reburn the fibers if they didn't go too good, and it would kind of work. It'd get it on, but you're supposed to recleave it and start over, but I don't know if anybody ever did.
Well, they got something here at the bottom. I don't know what it is. Looks like it goes down into the dirt. But they got a ship with a great, huge turret on it, laying on its side, and it's paying out the cable as the boat goes along. These guys out there all bundled up in their orange, the orange uniforms we wear, the coveralls and the hat. It's colder than... not my idea of a good time there, Ed.
Sounds like a pretty cool place to be.
Yeah, pretty cool. Well, there's no ice on the ocean, but I imagine it's cold, and that spray off of the water would get you good and cold. Hey, what do you think of your new defense secretary?
Yeah, I guess that'll probably work pretty good for us.
You think so?
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out.
I don't know. That's a dangerous position, isn't it?
I would think so.
You got something like $85 billion in, what do you call it? In the budget. It's massive amount of money.
Go downstairs and make me a cup of coffee.
Okay. Well, I'll be here. I think I'm going to go and maybe have a lay down for half an hour or so. I just come back down here, but I'm going to go back upstairs, I think. Yeah. You have your coffee. I'm going to have a snooze, okay?
Sounds like a plan. Gosh, I'll catch you later. KA8YOR. KA8YOR is out.
Well, I know you're there, but I can't really make you out. Over.
November 4th, 7-3, good luck.
Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is W2OW, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, CQ Field Day, W2 Oscar Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Echo Charlie.
Missed your call. Come again?
Whiskey 1, Alpha Echo Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Echo Charlie from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Please copy 5 India, Western New York, Whiskey November Yankee. QSL?
QSL, thank you for the multipliers. Please copy 3 India Echo Mike Alpha.
3 India Echo Mike Alpha. QSL, did I get that correct?
That is correct. 73, good luck.
Okay, thank you. 73, good luck in the contest. QRZ contest. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. QRZ contest. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Come again one more time. This is W2 Oscar Whiskey. One more time, please. Kilo Oscar 2. Again, this is W2OW. Is it Kilo Oscar 2 Delta Delta Tango? Okay, one more time. I think we're going to get it here. This is W2OW.
Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Charlie Tango. Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Charlie.
I am sorry, I can't quite copy your call. I'm sorry, sir, I can't quite copy it. This is W2OW. CQ contest. This is W2OW. Sorry. W2OW CQ contest from W2OW. CQ contest, CQ Field Day. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, CQ contest.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Bravo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Bravo Echo from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Please copy 5 India, Whiskey November Yankee. QSL?
Roger, please copy 1 Hotel, Oscar November Sierra, Ontario South.
Okay, I think we copy 1 Hotel, Oscar November Sierra.
QSO, that's correct.
Okay, thank you. 73, thank you for the contact. This is W2OW. QSL, W2OW. QRZ from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. One more time. This is W2OW. Kilo Oscar 2 again. This is W2OW. Nothing heard. CQ contest, CQ Field Day. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, CQ Field Day, Whisker 2 Oscar Whiskey. Was it Kilo 9? Kilo 9, this is W2OW. QRZ, W2OW, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Contest Field Day. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, W2OW, CQ Contest, W2OW. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Contest, CQ Field Day from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. CQ Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. CQ Contest, CQ Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day from W2OW, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, QRZ.
W2OW, Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Juliet, Quebec, Bravo, I think it was. This is W2OW.
W2OW, Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Here's your CQ. Thought you sounded lonely, so I thought I'd give you a shout.
We were CQ in the contest. Are you in the Winter Field Day contest? K2JQB from W2OW.
No, I'm not in the contest. I'm not in the contest, but I'd be happy to give you a contact.
Okay, that would be good. So I guess you would be are you at your home station? I'll help you out a little bit.
I'm at my home station operating about 100 watts.
Okay, so you would be a 1H, and where are you located?
Larchmont, New York.
Okay, is it Western New York Division, or whereabouts is that in New York?
Eastern, ENY.
Okay, Eastern New York. Thank you so much. K2JQB, we will copy a 1HENY, and you can use that if you're going to be talking to some other people in the contest. That's very nice of you to call us. K2JQB, we copy 1H Eastern New York, and if you write down, we are 5 India, Whiskey November Yankee, which is Western New York. In case you want to send in a logbook, that's what you would write down for us. It's 5 India WNY. Go ahead.
All right. Where is that in New York? I know some of those areas in Western New York. It's a property up there. I just wondered where you are.
Oh, sure enough. We're near Binghamton, New York. Near Binghamton, New York. Go ahead.
Know it well. Yes, thank you. Appreciate the contact. Yeah, I will log it.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Thank you for calling us. You give us one more contact in the log. Appreciate you calling us. K2JQB from W2OW, 73.
73.
CQ Contest, W2OW, CQ Field Day from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Lima X-ray.
Bravo 3, I copied. Come again, this is W2OW.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Lima X-ray.
One more time, please. W2OW.
Yankee Lima X-ray.
Okay, I got Bravo 3 Yankee Lima X-ray. What is the first phonetic? Just the first phonetic.
Kilo.
All right, I'm so sorry. I got you now. Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Lima X-ray. Thank you so much. This is W2OW. Please copy 5 India Whiskey November Yankee, which is Western New York. QSL?
QSL. Please copy 1 Oscar Mike Delta Charlie.
I got 1 Oscar Mike Delta Charlie.
QSL.
All right, thank you so much for the contact. This is W2OW. Thank you so much, 73. QRZ from W2 Oscar Whiskey. CQ contest, CQ field day from W2OW, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. CQ contest, CQ field day from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey, CQ field day.
Whiskey 2 Oscar, this is Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Can you read me? Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Check me on that. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Did I get your call correct?
You have a lot of QRM. But, can you read me clearly, Keith?
I have you here. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Is that correct? Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Do I have that correct? Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo.
Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Your signal is very weak. Can you increase your volume? Over.
Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. This is W2OW. Please copy 5 India, Western New York. 5 India, Western New York. QSL?
5 India, Western New York. Now your signal has come up. I don't know what you did, but it's improved 100%. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo, calling from Massachusetts. Henry. Now you're up to about a 5 and 8. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for the signal report. Do you have an exchange for the field day that I could write down here? Do you have an exchange for the field day? Kilo 1 Hotel Lima Bravo. Are you in the contest? I can help you with that if you want.
And have a good double.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hotel Lima Bravo. Back to you.
Thank you for telling me about the double. Kilo 1 HLB, I doubled with you. I'm sorry. Do you have a contest exchange you can give us?
I do not.
Oh, that's okay. Are you at home?
Upper Mass. MASS.
Hotel Lima Bravo, are you working from home? Hotel Lima Bravo, are you at your home station?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, so you would be 1H, and then can you tell me what the section you're located in? What section? We are in Western New York. Where are you?
I'm in northern Massachusetts. Northern Massachusetts.
Okay, so you're in northern Massachusetts. Okay, so if we've written down 1H, northern Massachusetts, and we will figure that out and enter that in our log here. We are 5 India, Whiskey November Yankee in the contest. So thank you for the contact. We'll move on to another station, K1 HLB. Thank you. 73, this is W2OW. Thank you.
Wow.
QRZ contest, this is W2OW. QRZ, W2OW.
November 2, Yankee Golf.
November 2, Yankee Golf. Big signal here. This is Whiskey 2, Oscar Whiskey. Please copy 5 India, Western New York, or Whiskey November Yankee. QSL?
QSL, thank you. Please copy 1 Hotel NLI, November Lima, India.
N2YG, 1 Hotel, November Lima, India. Thank you for the contact. N2YG, this is W2OW 73.
73, and good luck.
Thank you to you too. QRZ, this is W2OW, Whiskey 2, Oscar Whiskey.
November 2, Lima, Lima.
November 2, Lima, Lima. This is W2OW. Please copy 5 India, Whiskey November Yankee, Western New York. QSL?
QSL, we are 4 Oscar, Echo, November Yankee.
We copy 4 Oscar, Echo November Yankee. Thank you for the contact. 73, November 2, Lima, Lima from W2OW. 73. QRZ contest. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
QSC Charlie 3. BAI. Kilo Charlie 3.
Maybe a call sign in there. Come again. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
This is Whiskey Bravo. I'm sorry. This is Whiskey 2 Yankee Romeo Charlie. Whiskey 2 Yankee Romeo Charlie.
I think it was Yankee Charlie. Maybe a W2 Yankee. W2 Yankee. Was that it? Come again. This is W2OW. QRZ from W2OW. QRZ contest. QRZ, this is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Oscar Victor. Is that what it was?
Negative. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. This is W2OW. Thank you for the call. Please copy 5 India, Western New York. 5 India, Western New York. QSL?
QSL, copy 1 India, Western New York.
Roger. We copy 1 India, Western New York, and the call Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Thank you. 73. Good luck in the contest.
73.
QRZ contest. QRZ Winter Field Day. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
Come again one more time. I'm sorry.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
Okay, you have a big signal. It's just my slow hand. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Please copy 5 India, Western New York. 5 India, Western New York. QSL?
Roger. You have 1 Hotel, November, Lima, India, Long Island.
1 Hotel November, and I missed it. One more time.
Lima, India, Long Island.
Oh, got it. Okay, 1 Hotel November, Lima, India. Is that correct?
Roger. 73. Thanks for being there.
Thank you for the call. Good luck. QRZ contest. QRZ, this is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima, I believe it was. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, thank you for the call. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Please copy 5 India, Western New York. 5 India, Western New York. QSL?
Roger, Roger. Please copy 1 Hotel, November, Juliet.
Roger, QSL 1 Hotel, November, Juliet. QSL, thank you. 73 from W2OW.
Roger, Roger. 73, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you too. QRZ from Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
November 8 Oscar.
Okay, I got November 8 Oscar. Anything else?
November 8 Oscar Echo Radio. N8OER.
Okay, I got it that time. November 8 Oscar Echo Radio from W2OW. Please copy 5 India Whiskey November Yankee. 5 India Western New York. QSL?
QSL in your Western New York. Please copy my 1 Hotel Mike India. 1 Hotel Michigan.
Roger, N8OER, we copy 1 Hotel, Michigan, MI, Mike, India, and thank you, 73, good luck in the contest from W2OW.
Likewise, 73.
QRZ, W2OW, Whiskey 2, Oscar Whiskey, QRZ.
November 3, Yankee.
Roger, November 3 Yankee. Hang on just a second. I think maybe we have worked you already. This is W2OW.
Not seeing it, but it's possible.
Can you tell me about November 3 Yankee? Is this a special station?
Yes, it's a club call just for Winter Field Day.
Well, that's a great call sign. November 3 Yankee from W2OW, and it says here it's a possible duplicate, so I think we probably worked you already, but thank you for calling us again.
Not a problem, 73.
73 to you too from W2OW. One more time, W2OW. Victoria Alpha 3 Echo. I copied. This is W2OW. Did I get your contact correct? Okay. We're fighting a little QSB. VA3 Echo. I'll get your exchange again in a second. Please copy 5 India Western New York. 5 India Western New York. From you, I copied 1 Hotel, and then I lost it. Come again? 1 Hotel, Oscar November Sierra. Okay, we copy 1 Hotel, Oscar November Sierra. 73, thank you for the contact from W2OW. And QRZ contest, this is W2OW, Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
W2 Oscar Whiskey, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Quebec Delta.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Quebec Delta, is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, thank you for calling. This is W2OW. Please copy 5 India Western New York. 5 India Western New York. QSL?
QSL. I'm 1 Hotel Victor Alpha.
All right, good signal up here. 1 Hotel Victor Alpha, Virginia. Thank you. KO4WQD from W2OW. 73, good luck. QRZ contest. QRZ, this is Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Oscar Whiskey.
Victor Echo 2 Charlie
November
Romeo
3,
Oscar.
X-ray Charlie.
Okay, first I got 2 calls. I think I got a Charlie Romeo Oscar. Maybe come back again.
QSL, it's Victor Echo 2, Charlie Romeo Oscar, please copy 4 and Quebec Charlie.
Okay, exchange one more time. Let me do this. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Romeo Oscar. I copied 4 and then